We was always pressing that nigga by this story. That nigga talked about that SUV that bitch burned. Yeah, cause we call that nigga a simp ass nigga. Ain't buy no bitch no goddamn SUV. With the tax money and shit he bought that whole week. Tell your ass on some will.
Good afternoon, sir.
How you doing?
Do you have a mask, man?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a mask?
Do I have a mask?
Yeah,
No.
one of these.
Do I have a mask?
Yeah, not that I'm being rude, but if you look at the doors, we have it posted. It's right there in every one of them. And you know, you go past that door, you gotta wear one, man.
Well, you know, there's an executive order prohibiting mask mandates in public places.
You know what? Whatever legislator comes up with, man, that's their thing. We
No,
have
that's not the
those.
legislature.
Well, I gotta wear one.
Okay, but-
What are you gonna arrest me on if I don't wear one, sir?
Okay. And you know
That
what?
nigga be
I do
ready.
too.
Okay, good.
But like I said, man, those are there. If you want, on Monday, you can come and talk to the director.
I'm only here for the day, and I'm
Yeah, you know, like I said.
I don't need to speak to the director. I'm following the rules, man.
Yeah, well, so am I, man. I'm not trying to be rude or trying to, you know,
No, you're not being
circumvent
rude.
anything.
I don't think you're being rude at all.
Yeah,
but
you know.
like I said, there's an executive order prohibiting you from mandating a mask in the building.
Yeah.
So I don't want to see you get your department in trouble. But just can I ask name and badge number so I know I'm speaking with?
Yes, Officer Vasquez, badge number 311.
Badge number 311.
Yes, sir. And like I said, you know,
So I don't want to see you cause any problems for your department. I'm very well versed in the law. I know exactly
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I know exactly what the law is. So if you want to, I'll be here for a little while. If you want to check with the supervisor, maybe check with the sergeant, check with the lieutenant.
yeah, I'll check on that, man.
And I'll be here for a
You
little bit.
just
I'm not
wait
going
out
anywhere.
All right, like, you know, like I said, dude, like, you know, if it's up to me, I wouldn't even, I don't,
Well, it's not up to you. It's up to the governor.
So-
The
so-
governor's already spoken. So.
yeah, man.
So at this point, he's still not getting it. The dude trying to tell him, he's trying to tell you, all right, so yeah, you know, I'll be here for a while. Like, nigga, I'm not going nowhere. I ain't finna go nowhere. He's like, you know, well, you know, if it was up to me. No, I'm saying, he finna say, but you gotta leave. No, nigga, I'm saying I'm gonna be here for a while so you can talk to whoever you need to talk to about what I'm doing and shit like that, and then you going on about your business, because I'm finna go on about mine. I'm finna go on about
It's not up
mine.
to me either. I just. Well, it's not up to you. It's up to the governor.
Yeah.
The governor's already spoken.
Well, it's not up
so-
to you.
Yeah, man, like I
It's not up
said,
to me either. I just follow the rules.
yeah, and you know, the only reason I'm here is because.
That nigga uncomfortable here that
It's not up
yeah.
to me either. I just follow the rules.
Yeah, and you know,
Yeah,
the only reason
that
I'm
was
here is
an
because
uneasy ass, yeah.
we had a concerned citizen. They dispatched me here. Other than that, I wouldn't.
Well, you might want to speak to them and quell their concerns. Let them know the
Yeah.
governor's got a mandate out that
All right.
doesn't allow you to enforce.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
I appreciate you, brother.
I'll check it out, and you know, whatever comes up for the chain of command, I'll let you know.
Okay. And just let them know I informed you that the
Yeah, no,
governor's order.
I'll come back.
Okay, you got it, man. I'll be right here somewhere.
Let them know that I informed you. Why? Because if they decide to try to arrest this man or trespass this man, he has thoroughly on camera informed him that you will be violating his constitution. Basically, he gave him a little warning and let him know I informed you. Basically, that I'm good. You know what I'm saying? And they lose their qualified immunity when they get sued they were acting outside of the department, so there's no more qualified immunity. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you knowingly took somebody or if you knowingly acted outside of the policies of the department. This nigga be wanting that smoke though, man. On all that. Let me get that. Let me get that smoke.
As soon as you went to the bathroom, he comes in, and I knew it because he was going right to the. He went right up to the desk there. Oh, here's TSA right behind us. Very cool. You're taller than I am.
Man, I gotta go through security. What building is this? Oh, the airport. Yeah, boy, that nigga trying to look at the airport, my nigga. Hey, this nigga, hey, this a bold motherfucker here, boy. You can't require a mask though, unless the president has put the mandate in or the governor has put the mandate in where you can legally enforce it. You know what I'm saying? And then even under that, and then even when that was in play, there's the medical exemption. And there's nobody there to accept medical paper. I don't have to present my medical papers on, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that would violate my Fourth Amendment right my information, you know what I'm saying? Protect my information. I don't have to show that shit to know anybody, you know what I mean? It's not a part of your job. You went to no training and recognizing that shit, right? So what the fuck do these medical papers mean to you anyway? I can just print these hoes up anyway. Basically, you can't force nobody to wear a mask on public property. Only on public property.
Man. You told me Abbott, right? Governor Abbott signed the order for no mask and stuff like that for the public?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I just got a confirmation from my chief.
Yes, sir.
President Biden signed the executive order to wear face mask in all airports property. Meaning this is the entire airport property. So
Well,
federal
we're in the
law.
state of Texas. I go by state law.
But
This airport's not owned by the federal government.
But
That would only be in a federal facility.
But this is also a
I know
federal
what I'm talking
facility.
Only if I go beyond
Yeah, well,
TSA checkpoint. No, I know what the law is.
You know,
I'm very well versed. I know more about the law than your chief does.
So that's what I got, man, and that's what I got. So
That's what I got.
he told me just tell him to wear the mask, even if just wear it here or
I don't wear a mask. That's only on federal property.
yeah.
You have to, yeah. President Biden.
He trying so hard.
You're referencing.
He trying so hard to just be cordial, bro.
President, correct? President's federal. He makes
Me
federal-
must.
I get your
So
point.
this is not federal property.
I
So
get
that
your point.
executive order has no weight. That's like saying that Biden signed something so a private business has to.
I don't want to get into that.
Well, it's important because you got to follow the rules.
Yeah, and
Well, it's
why I'm
important.
like, that's why I called the chief, and the chief said, you know what, federal law supersedes state law.
Let's find some more
And it's
smoke, man.
only
I know we can
and
find
then-
some more
but then
smoke
again,
than
it
that
also
though.
says,
I like when
also
I like when they get into it with the public folks and the security guards. There's another nigga that's Long Island pretty fire too though. He know his shit too. And they both like to think that they don't incite, but they do. Nigga, and I gave Amagansett Press a lot of credit for, being very cordial and waiting for people to engage him, and you know what I'm saying? But nigga, I watched a video to where he would not let this post office pass, McGill. I'm talking, he went bought his stamp. Nobody, yeah, I'm videoing. Oh, okay, thank you. Have a nice day, sir. You could tell it was a couple of people you could tell was kind of uncomfortable, but they still went about their business. Which he really don't like that shit. He want to talk to them folks and make them, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what they gonna do. My nigga, he asked for a higher up, talked to another person, asked for a higher up, talked to another person, till he finally got the postmaster and talked to that nigga till he finally got a problem, somebody he could argue with, bro. He talked to 4 employees, my nigga. Bro, if you bought your stamp, okay, stick around, whatever, do your thing and shit. But if you ask for 3, 4 employees, like the first ones he asked for, they was like, yeah, you good, you fine. You know what I'm saying? But they wasn't the postmaster. So he got to tell it to the postmaster. He got to get over on the postmaster. You know what I'm saying? Specifically. Bro, he asked for 3, 4 niggas, and honestly,
So what do you want the postmaster for? Just to say, yeah, I can film here.
just to make sure it trickles all the way down to the rest of the staff that, yeah, I can film here and do it. And then again, like I said, that's his reason to continuously going, because typically when he gets to postmaster, makes his point to the postmaster, then he's done. Even if the postmaster accepts it, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, yeah, I know you can do that. Okay, I tell my staff, and it'll be over. And then you know what I'm saying? But when he gets a higher up and then another person, until he gets to postmaster, and all of those people was like, yeah, okay, yeah, we know. Okay, cool, yeah, we know. But does the postmaster know? Okay, well, let me get it. Let me. Are you the postmaster? No, I'm the acting supervisor right now.
Better shit to do than come and sit on
That's what I'm saying. So that shit kind of does. like I said, I'm here for the smoke. I love it. But that right there, I ain't gonna lie. To be 100% fair and unbiased, I think that's a little far. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just a tad
now
bit.
You just trying to fuck with somebody because there ain't nobody giving you the reaction.
Is he wrong? Is he wrong? Not necessarily. Not legally. But in my opinion, if you're gonna, and the only reason I'm gonna judge him as fairly as possible is because he makes a point to try to say that he's one of the guys that doesn't incite at all whatsoever, and he does know his shit, and he, you know what I mean, legally doesn't incite, but you can, you know what I'm saying. Now, if he had an angle, like, I'm finna try to press their buttons as legally as I can. You know what I'm saying, and do it on purpose. Then you know what I'm saying, and maybe that is what it is, but he just didn't want to say it on a single video because then that would you know what I mean. But if you watch Long Island Audit, it's kind of like he be by himself every time. He be 100% by himself every time, and because Amagansett will have his son, and even sometimes when he have his son, he have his wife there too. And even the ones where he doesn't have a son there, his wife is always there. Like, but Long Island be there by herself, and it seems like you could tell he be trying to be a lit. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it's just his tone of voice makes it seem like he trying to troll their ass and get something. But he's never acting like I'm not one of those YouTubers that, because you know Amagansett actually called, you know, he doesn't call him by name, but he says, you know, those other First Amendment auditors who try to just get a rise out of people, and that's what the whole game is, bro. Like, just, you know, just admit it. Don't try to call anybody else out or put anybody else under the bus about the shit. You know, not that he's not a bad dude or anything like that, but I'm just saying, like, come on, bro. Like, you know what the fucking game is. Like, the whole fucking, like, but this nigga should really get an acting fucking role. Like, this nigga's amazing. Like, cause it's all about how well you can bullshit. You're bullshitting. You're bullshitting from the time you get on the fucking premises, bro. Oh, they got some pamphlets here, and get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, to be real, get the fuck out of here. Like, but the demonstration is in my opinion, necessary. I love it. I love every part of it until you get to the point to where you've passed enough people where they've gotten the aid, let you do it. You've talked your, you know, hey, I'm recording you, boom, boom, yeah, I'm recording. You've got all that past a numerous amount of people, and then you just keep asking for more higher ups. That shit just kind of rubs me wrong. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Because he's like, you got to flex your amendment. I was like, bruh.
That's true. That's true.
I don't know how true it is. I was like, that's like.
What do you mean? What the fuck nigga? What the fuck do you mean? Who is Rosa Parks? That's what I'm saying. What he's doing is no different from Rosa Parks knew exactly what the law was that day, but laws take away our rights. Laws are made to take away our rights.
Well, they keep saying that with like the guns. They're like, oh well, if we don't, like when they was going to Starbucks, everybody was going to Starbucks with their guns because they were like saying about that. I was like, nobody was trying to take away guns though. Y'all just got mad because one coffee place told y'all no guns. And they got found out that, oh, you can't tell y'all not to wear guns.
Right, because that's not a public place. You know what I'm saying? So that's the private business. They do whatever the fuck they want to do. That's the whole point of, that's the point of this shit. Knowing what the fuck you're talking about when you want to get passionate about shit. You feel me? Like, you don't have the right to bitch, yes the fuck I do. You in public, ho. You in fucking public. You just walked across my camera. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I love about shit. When people get so as a matter of fact about something and they don't know what the fuck they talking about. You know, that's what gets me. That's what turns me on a daily basis. I love for a motherfucker to tell me what they know and they be dead ass wrong. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Bring that shit on, Cletus. Goddamn right, bring that shit on, motherfucker. I love that shit, cause motherfuckers love to. If you've ever said a motherfucker love to be right, you also love to be right, cause you know what the feeling feels like, motherfucker. So don't, you know what I'm saying? You like to be right for the fuck of being right, though, then you probably don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I like stopping wrong information. You know what I'm saying? That's what this motherfucker be doing. Like, you don't get the right to privacy if you chose a public job. You chose a public job, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It is a private job.
If you have a job that's on public property in public view, you work for the public. You're a public employee. That's why you ask that's why they make a point to ask people for their names. Because as a public employee, I can really go to the whole city hall and ask for every city employee's name, title, and salary. I can get a copy of it and bring it to my house.
I think you can even do it online.
Right, but I can go up there and formally request, and I can bother them and do. You feel me? I have the right to do that. Right. So if you're a public employee, your information about your job is public, including your name. So I can walk up and to ask you. It's typically in the policy for police officers and shit like that to give their name and badge number. That's why you make sure you ask them niggas to see if they're gonna be cooperative or not, because they're violating their policy if they don't. You feel me? It's just demonstrating. It's just exercise. Like that's in the rights. You feel me? That's in the Bill of Rights. I think this shit is highly necessary because I mean, think about it. Not that this nigga is really just making a whole dent in the problem, but it's I mean, the viralness of the shit, and how many views he gets, and how many other people are doing the shit, kind of probably is making an impact. It's just like if you let places, especially federal places, start enacting policies and rules, and then they become laws and shit like that, you're slowly getting your rights taken away. That's what the whole vaccination and everybody's mad about. But those are the same. They've made the same pockets of freedom in the vaccination thing.
But I mean, because we always had vaccination, and then people.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But they've made the same. So anybody saying, "Oh, the vaccination thing is a violation," well, then don't work in a place that has so many people. You know what I'm saying? You have the right to not get the vaccine if you don't work in a place with so many people, right? You have the right to. There's a whole bunch of ways you can get around it, right? So, same thing on what they're doing. They only video on public property. Anything I can see from public property, I can also video, because my eyes are recording. So this right here recording and picture, even though they only state picture in some state and in some wordings, picture is videos. Video is just 60 pictures a second. Same thing. Cause that nigga had a whole argument with a nigga about this shit. But does it say picture? But does it say picture or video? But does it say picture or video? The nigga, that officer at the beginning of the video, it's the same officer talking about, all right, you were right, sir. I'll take the walk of shame. He talked to them niggas about the walk of shame. That's what I like about Amagansett Prison. He doesn't leave the premises until the cops leave the premises. Y'all gotta leave first, or it might give the impression that y'all ran me off, and I can't have that. Like if somebody else just watching and didn't get no information, okay, the cops came and took him off, so they go to their next public place and think they can do the same thing. Nah, that's not how it works. Everybody got to get the listen here, whether you was involved or not, nigga. Bro, it's so petty, though. It's so petty, but it's so right. It's so right. It's so right. I love it. He had some
Sophie, if you don't like giving your name to people, maybe you should find a different job or you don't work for the public.
Bro, he had another. I might want to watch the other one I watched earlier, because that nigga, he really, it was some black bitches that was security. It was some black bitches that was security, nigga. He went and they was not having it, bro. They wasn't having it, bro. This shit getting on nerve. This nigga irritating.
Calm down, sir. Calm down. You need to calm down.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
Give me your supervisor.
I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Give me your supervisor.
I am it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't ban me from a city hall as much as you want to try.
What's your name? What's your name?
First initial and last name?
Yeah.
B. Franklin.
Hey, what's up, guys?
That nigga named Sean Reyes. That nigga named Sean Reyes,
Today
bro.
we are at the City Hall here
Spell
in
it
Richmond,
just like
Virginia.
just like my
We are here
name.
today to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public.
And I mean, this
publicly
nigga get
accessible
straight
areas,
into it,
to
bro.
promote
I mean,
transparency
as soon as he
and
walk in
accountability
the
within
door,
our
they
government,
giving that
and
nigga
to
shit.
ensure that our
Because it's
public
COVID.
servants
So,
respect our rights and
you know what I'm
treat
saying?
us
People
with
ain't really
respect.
letting you access bit,
Let's
which
get into it.
is
Just
violation,
looking for
obviously.
open records for the city. That's all.
You can't record us without us knowing.
You need to cut that off.
What do you
Because
mean?
leave the building.
I'm here to conduct business, sir.
No,
Mr. Hines, I'm here to conduct business.
we done.
We're done.
We can be done if you'd like. Doesn't really
We can
affect
be
me.
done if you like.
Stop following me.
I'm not following you.
Bruh,
Calm down,
this
sir.
nigga-
Calm down. You need to calm
I'm
down.
not gonna do nothing.
Give me your supervisor.
I'm where I'm supposed to
Give me your
be.
supervisor.
Damn it.
Bro,
Yeah.
look what
No,
he
you're not.
did.
You're not.
bro.
You're not the. Mr. Hines, I'm here to conduct business.
We done.
We can be done if you'd like. Doesn't really affect me.
You don't have gas to get on the elevator. Stop following me.
I'm not following you. Calm down, sir.
He instantly got
Calm
him. Stop
down. You
following
need to
me.
calm
I'm
down.
not gonna do nothing.
Give me your supervisor.
I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Give me your supervisor.
Damn idiot.
Yeah. No, you're not. You're not. You're not the big boss.
Without letting us stop.
100%. This is a public building. He works for the
100%.
public. I'm trying to conduct business here. Stop trying to.
Tell me what you actually want.
I need to do a FOIA request. That's about as specific.
Miranda.
Freedom. It's FOIA. Is Freedom of Information Act.
It's Freedom of Information Act.
I fill it out at the clerk's office, sir.
What clerk?
No, the court clerk has nothing to do with the city clerk, sir. It has nothing to do with one another.
You can't record nobody, but you can't record
You
nobody.
cannot record me without
100%. I always record when I'm in a public space, sir.
Bro, I love when he so emphatically defies what they're saying. 100%. He told the first time I heard him say, yeah, but you can't be recording the facility without and the staff without their permission. You're 100% wrong about that. Bro, I cried, nigga, for about 3 minutes, nigga. You're 100% wrong about this. Cause that's how a nigga feel. Like, where do people like that nigga Joe Rogan said, where do people get off with this notion thinking that they know the Constitution? Why do people get off with this notion think they have some element of privacy when they're in public and when they work for public entities? It's like, bro, they all quoted that shit, nigga. They all quoted
Clerk,
that shit
sir.
like as if that shit
It
was
has
law.
nothing to do with one another.
You can't record nobody, but you can't record
You
nobody.
cannot record me without
100%. I
Nigga,
always
that shit
record
like an echo.
But you can't record nobody.
Sir. It has nothing to do with one another.
You can't record nobody, but you can't record
You
nobody.
cannot record me without
100%. I always
You
record.
three dumb
when I'm in a public
motherfuckers.
space, sir.
You three stooges.
Yes, I can.
Boy, that shit funny
Yes,
as a
I can.
motherfucker.
Just let him do it. Just let him stand.
Hey, let them stand now.
Understand. Go to the city clerk and conduct my business.
Not without him telling us you can come up there. You just can't walk and say the hall no more. It don't work that way.
Okay. Well, is somebody in contact with them? Uh-huh. It works both ways though, sir. Don't you see that?
Cross that door seal.
Before
Once you cross that door seal, that's for security.
that's for security.
Security.
They didn't ask my permission before.
Once you cross that door seal right there,
Uh-huh. It works both ways though, sir. Don't you see that? 100%. Once you cross the door, once you're in public, once you leave your house, there's no expectation of privacy. That's why they can put the cameras up there.
so this is for security. Security.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
for
okay, so look, this is for my security, right?
There's nothing I want to do to you.
I mean, you were acting a little bit
I mean, you don't,
out of
you
character
don't
for a minute.
photograph me without my permission.
Sir, I record everybody that I come in contact with. It's nothing personal against
Were you
you.
recording when you was walking down the street to come here?
Sure. I had a body camera
I
on.
was.
I don't records you trying to obtain.
I want to do a FOIA
Kind of
request.
records you
I
trying to
will
obtain?
write what records I need
This bitch got candy bars and open.
in the request. I'm a journalist. I'm working on a story. I'm trying to obtain public
Who you
record.
work for?
I'm independent journalist. I work for.
That's why they at least say that to prove that they're not doing it for commercial reasons. You know, I'm not fixing to put y'all on the TikTok or nothing. Now, if I want to make a TikTok out of these people, I may get him in some trouble, but not right away. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't put it up. You know what I'm saying? But not right. I wouldn't get him in trouble right away. You know, if it went viral and it was really like she could prove that it embarrassed her, then he could get it. She could get him to take.
Because they make money off of it, off of uploading these videos.
They do not.
Patreon and everything else.
Yeah, not directly. They're not selling this video though. Right? They're not selling this video. Oh, does the news not make money? No news platforms makes any money, or is it all nonprofit. Oh, okay. So as freedom of the press, I can. My platform can accept money. I'm not selling each individual. You feel me? But I mean, don't they sell each individual story? Yeah, but if they go take a picture of City Hall and put it on the front page news, they don't have to get everybody's consent. You feel me? Unless they're targeting somebody. Again, that makes it commercial. You feel me? If it ain't in this public, you know what I mean?
For myself. What's with the eye roll? I can't work for myself?
You said work for myself. Oh, here we go.
She said he need to let us know what kind of records for it, so she can know.
We need the records.
It's a FOIA. Just got it. Thank you.
We need the records.
No, you don't have to sign out.
Babysitter to go
You can't go by
somewhere.
yourself. You didn't have.
First floor.
No, you don't have to sign out.
I'm not yelling at you. There's no, don't yell at me. No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
That's why
You don't
gotta
know
be
me. He
quiet.
said you don't know me.
Be professional about your job, man. What's wrong with you?
Look, you need me. I don't need you. So just don't talk to me. Don't say nothing to me.
I don't need you for anything, so I need you to do your job. That's what I need you to do. This is what you get paid to do, sir. Because you guys want to keep yelling and hollering and
Look
and
at
causing a
it's
scene.
getting irritating.
It's annoying. Let them know I'm here.
This is very annoying.
What's your
like,
name,
for
sir?
real.
Come around here.
This is very annoying.
It's annoying because you're making it annoying. That's why.
Oh shit, bro, this nigga be fucking with folks, boy. Oh man, that shit so satisfying to me though. Oh, he fucked that bitch up. He fucked that Karen up. We seen that one? Oh, he fucked that bitch up. And then they could do is just stand there and just talk to him. What you gonna arrest me for, bitch? You ain't for arrest me for a whole ass thing. You seen this one?
All I care about is the Constitution.
I don't
That's all
give a
I care
damn.
about.
You and your
Yeah.
Constitution, you can stick it.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere until you fill out a form.
Okay, I can stick the Constitution. Very American, Phil.
Anywhere.
You keep pushing me like that. We're gonna have a problem.
Try me,
We're
buddy.
gonna have a problem.
Try me, buddy.
We're gonna have a
Try
problem.
me. Try me. Try me. Try me.
Yeah.
I'll knock you down like I knocked trees down all my life.
Yeah. I'm not a tree. I hit back, buddy.
I'm gonna write a
I'm not a tree. I
Okay.
hit back,
You
buddy.
submitted to.
Bro, I'm talking about he instantly be getting into it.
Didn't-
He don't
didn't
throw
we
it
go
on the
through-
outside like
Okay.
I'm against the press or nothing. That nigga walk right in.
Didn't we go through this already?
Huh? You got
We went through this already. Remember?
Yeah, but they're gonna give me forms now. You guys can film. Or you're gonna go upstairs. Your last name was Awesome? I forget.
No.
No, you're Sean.
There you
Okay.
go.
So what we
Okay. We're not gonna listen to this.
Sir,
I'm not kidding. Wait down here. Just give me a minute. Show me some.
You didn't show me
Just
respect
wait,
last
just wait
time.
here.
No.
I gotta make-
And your mayor didn't show me
Wait
respect.
down here. Wait
I'm not-
down
I'm
here.
not waiting
You're
anymore.
not going upstairs. You're gonna wait down here.
Don't touch me.
You show me some
Hey,
respect.
listen.
Listen. You
Don't
wait
touch
down
me.
here.
Hey, don't
You
touch me. I'm just
wait
walking in a
down
public
here.
building.
You're a pain in the ass. You're
Okay,
trying to
great.
You're gonna wait down.
walking.
I don't want you to
Please,
go upstairs. I have to
please.
call upstairs first.
Please.
I have to
Get
call
out of my
upstairs
way.
first.
I'm
I'm
asking
not
you to
gonna
get
get
out
out
of
of your
my
way.
way.
Get out of
I'm
my
asking
way.
you to
Get
get out of my
outside.
way.
Get outside.
Get out of
you're
my
a
way.
pain in the
Outside.
ass.
You're not coming down. Do me a favor. Go to engineering. Go around the corner and get somebody. You're not going upstairs. You have to fill out a form
I
first.
don't need to fill out a form.
You're gonna fill out a form.
No, I'm not.
He ended up pushing
I'll
himself.
be calling
We
Allied
have new
Universal.
good for
Yeah.
you. Good for you. We're
You
having
will. You'll be
we have
back
new
at the
rules.
hospital.
We have new rules, buddy.
I don't care about
you
your
have to
rules.
and see if Patrick. Go onto the premises. See Patrick. Get Patrick.
You are preventing my movement from going upstairs, and
We're
it's
gonna
gonna.
prevent it until we get a form.
And it's. I
then
don't
when we
need
get
your
a form. Well, you're
I'm
gonna
not
get it. We have
no,
new laws here.
I don't
brother.
care. No, it's not
we
a
have
law.
New laws.
It's not a law.
Well, we are.
It's
we
not a law.
implemented new laws since
I'm
you
gonna
came
go
here
visit
last
the
time.
mayor.
No, you're not.
Yes,
you're
I
gonna
am.
fill out a form. You're free to film.
I am
Walls
free
and
to
walls.
film. I know.
You're not-
I educated on you. I educated
You're
you on
not
that last
gonna
time.
film
Remember?
until you fill out a form.
Don't tell me I'm free to film. I know that. I told you
Well,
that.
you're
JJ.
going to fill out a form, or else you're
I'm
not
not.
going to film.
I'm not
Well,
filming
well,
out
then
a
you're
form.
going to have to call the Danbury Police. You're not
Call
gonna,
the Danbury
you're not
Police.
gonna
Did that
come-
work?
you're not
How'd
gonna
that
Then
work
call the
out for you
police,
last
nigga.
time?
Then
everything.
call
How
the
did that
police.
work out for you last time?
Listen, buddy,
How did that work out? Not the way you expected, did it? You're gonna listen. I got you on camera pushing me.
I'm not pushing you. Just get out of my face.
No, I got you on camera already pushing me. So you can either stop now and stand down.
You can fucking shove it, buddy. Oh, this bitch was terrible. This is a library.
I am recording, ma'am.
I don't believe you can have recording in the library. Are you already signed in, young lady? Okay. What's
So
your name?
I have to give my
Okay.
I have to give my name to enter a library.
Yes, everyone has to sign in here because we have a number of people that are allowed in each department of the library.
Okay, well, you could put good citizen.
Okay, you don't want to give your name?
No, ma'am, I do not.
If you don't want
Because we have a number at Ken Lee, Curtis Tremaine. What's up, baby? Because we have
telling you, you can put
a certain amount of people that we can have in each section, we need your exact name. No, bitch, I said good citizen. That's enough to at least keep track, right?
Over here, sure.
So why the fuck do you need my name that violates my Fourth Amendment, right?
You can sit that way. Sir,
Excuse me.
would you mind stepping that way while we help this person?
I mean, I really don't need none of y'all here. Oh, this nigga here. Hey, that boy rocks some J. He rocks some 11s though. He rocks some 11s.
I don't know who you are. You're just a random guy coming up to me.
You need to check in. You want to check in?
I told her she could use good citizen as my name. I'm not gonna get. Why do I have to give my name to enter a library?
All right. Well, you can talk to the director. I'm not going to do this.
Fantastic.
That nigga jamming some push ice.
our procedures right now?
I understand that, ma'am, and I just don't want to give my name.
Okay,
I
then
don't
you're
see it.
welcome to not use the library, but that's what we're
Okay.
asking.
This is a public library?
It is a public library, and right
So
now these are the board.
I can use a public library because I'm a member of the public. I pay
Yes,
taxes.
And right now, under the conditions that we're living under right now, we're asking for everybody's name simply so that we can keep track of occupancy levels in the building to keep everybody.
What was your name? I'm
Liz
sorry,
Burns.
Liz Burns.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just if you could explain
Sure,
to me, how does
yeah.
my name
So that we can-
assist you
So
into?
that we can identify you. We have a 2-hour maximum visit time right now.
Okay.
They have a 2-hour maximum visit time, which I don't know if that's constitutional either.
Okay.
But whatever.
Okay. Well, so I gave my name. You can call me Good Citizen, and you can refer to me as that. Are you going to check my ID as well, or?
No, sir, we're not checking your ID.
So how would you know if I even gave the proper name to begin with, right?
Me either.
You're not
I
gonna
just-
check
I
my
understand.
ID.
I just don't see how my name keeps everybody
Again,
safe.
with these false senses of safety,
I'm
you know what I'm
just looking
saying?
to
Security.
go to a public library. That's all, man.
Security.
I'm not going to answer any questions. I just want to go.
They're not
to
going to follow
a
up
public
on you,
library.
like I said.
You think it's funny?
Like he said.
Okay.
So he asked, are you guys going to also ask for my ID? Then what's the point of getting my exact name? I told you good citizen. Write down good citizen. When you say good citizen, it's your time. It's been 2 hours. I'll get up and leave. You feel me? Which, like I said, might be unconstitutional, but he's not even challenging that. You got enough to count him as a head in whatever department that you in, or at least the building itself, right? That's all you really asked for. Like I told you, these niggas don't be really being upfront about the shit. You feel me? I just don't like the camera. Right? So if I walked in there without a camera, said I don't really feel like giving my name, they probably just let me pass on. Cause the chick, when he said, oh, you don't feel like giving your name? She seemed like she was cool with it. But it's always the camera though. They're just not gonna say. Niggas don't be real. You know, they don't be real about what they really, you know what I'm saying? because they find suspicion with somebody with a camera. And that's what they're trying to eliminate, that suspicion. Like, you're in public. Don't be doing shit in public that you don't want anybody else in public to record with their physical eyes or with their physical camera. Right? Like, I think they should adopt a phrase, both of these dudes. Yeah, cameras are criminals' worst enemies. Because they are. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know a lot of that shit, like, well, at least the bitch that be like, well, he was recording my booty.
You never, I mean, how can you, I mean, if you see me actually doing that, then you have a right to feel, you know what I mean? But if especially when they cut it on from the time they get on the property, you can't say that. I was recording before I even knew you was here. You feel me? So all that shit goes out the window. You can't prove what was on my mind, intent, you know what I'm saying? That's what he's saying. You're in public, don't wear them tight-ass jeans, and McGill don't wear them gray sweatpants. Cause you got problems. This nigga here hunchback, and I be trying to tell him about his posture. He can't help it though. He be a lot way. Juan De Leon, baby, what's up?
I understand, but this is you can't bar people from a public library, man.
Please give Tony your name. If your name is Good Citizen, then
Hit the like button,
gave it
man.
to her already.
Hit the like button.
I got 3 of y'all.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, man.
I'm gonna go to all parts.
Just moonlighting. Hit the like button, man. That nigga Blue don't be playing, boy.
Where do you have videos? Where do you have not videos? Excuse me. Where do you
Smash
have books
the
on
like button.
Constitution?
that would be downstairs and downstairs.
So that's where I'm gonna go. That's where I'm gonna go first. Okay, thank you.
So they asked him exactly where he's gonna go.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Okay.
Just like everybody else.
Great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not putting it in your face.
Yeah, no,
I'm
So
not.
now,
Thank you.
out of nowhere,
Okay.
after she just got
Great.
past the whole identification issue with this nigga, now all of a sudden she has a problem with the camera. She never addressed the camera a fucking single time when she was talking about the good citizen shit.
Thank you.
Watch
Thank you. I'm not putting it in your face.
yeah, no,
I'm not-
Giving you permission to.
I'm not giving you permission to record me, so record that.
I am
We're not
recording.
giving you permission to videotape, okay?
I don't, ma'am, can I explain
have a
it?
library policy that indicates if you'd like to videotape us, you have to ask us permission,
Okay,
okay, sir?
ma'am.
Can you please try?
And that's what kills me. This one right here. This number right
If
here.
you'd like to videotape us.
This number right here. That one right there kills me. Bitch, I've been recording this whole time. It's the logic of thinking that now, if I hide it halfway through the video, maybe they won't see it in the prior scenes, in the prior clips. What the fuck? We already see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Are you gonna do a magic trick with your eyes or something? Like, that's so fucking funny, bro.
Ask us permission,
Okay,
sir?
ma'am.
Can you please turn that off?
Ma'am, can we have a dialogue here and a conversation?
Can we have a dialogue here? I love when they be trying to act
I'm
like
not-
the
I'm
most
not gonna go
cordial one
outside.
in the room.
I'm not gonna go outside, sir. I'm not gonna go outside. I don't know why I could just walk around the library peacefully.
No, you
You're making a
cannot.
scene.
You cannot record. This is a public building. We have policies.
You
Oh,
just-
this is actually
I
a good
understand
one.
that.
Record people without our permission. You can record the building. You cannot record my staff or other patrons. in
I
the
sure
library.
can.
I told you, that's my shit, boy. When he emphatically denies him, like, no, I think I can. No, not this. I sure can. I most absolutely can.
The building. You cannot record my staff or other patrons. in
I
the
sure
library.
can.
I sure
I'm not-
can.
No, you cannot.
I sure can, ma'am.
No.
I'm sorry that you feel I can't, but I sure
Then
can.
I'm gonna call the police.
Cause she really thinks she right. She's not trying to she's not like, this isn't an effort to skirt the law to protect her employee, constituents, whatever the case may be. She literally thinks that she has a right, under the constitutionally protected right to privacy in this scenario. Like, she really thinks she's right. And if I was this nigga, well, I'm finna sit there till the police get there. Let me finna, that nigga be like, somebody finna
sure
get
can.
an education today.
I'm not giving. No, you cannot.
I sure can, ma'am.
No.
I'm sorry that you feel I can't, but I sure
Then
can.
I'm gonna call the police.
So you can do whatever you need to do.
You want to step outside so we...
No, I'm good, man. I'm gonna stay right here.
All right.
I'm gonna stay right here. Thanks.
I wouldn't be able to help
Bro.
bullshitting them niggas though whenever I can.
You wanna step outside so we?
Yeah, man, I step outside, let that nigga turn his back, and then start walking down the stairs. I wouldn't be able to help it. I have
No, I'm
to.
good, man. I'm gonna stay right here.
I have to.
I'm gonna stay right here. Thanks.
Bro, go over there with that.
Why don't you walk away from me?
You gotta step outside, bro. Put this camera off. Turn your camera off.
I'm not turning my camera off. I got 2 of them, so
That's fine.
I'm not turning them off. Joe, you gotta calm down, okay, man?
Listen,
You gotta calm down.
that's not even my name, bro.
Excuse me?
It's not even my name.
She called you Joe.
It's not talking to me.
You
gotta calm down, right, man?
I'm calm, bro.
Okay.
I'm calm, bro.
down. It's not that serious.
It's not that serious. You can record it. Get on my face with it.
So leave. So go somewhere.
I work here.
So that's fine. You
You
work
work
in a
right
public
here
building.
in the specific area that you're standing in.
Conversation, we have it outside. We're not gonna.
And the director seems to be
The book elevator right there. Fire.
calling the local police
Upper level book elevator. Fire, nigga.
department on me for being in a public library.
Miguel, what did you just say to me?
What is a book elevator?
What is a book elevator?
Just move books from one floor to another?
Books are heavy, yeah.
Thought they would have a regular.
They got a cart. Are you gonna carry that cart upstairs? Or is it a ramp that goes up a whole fucking story?
At least one elevator for people and the cart.
That's why I'm saying it's cool to have one just for books. You put that bitch in the elevator, you walk around to the staircase, maybe you got some more books you want to grab, you know what I'm saying, on the way there. You walk up to the sitting room that they're going to go up to, or, you know, maybe that's the, you know, could have a parking lot on the upper level, you know what I'm saying? It's just a book elevator, you know? Just like they have, in older houses, they have, like, laundry chutes, laundry elevators even, like, where you can do the pulley and pull it up there and down. You know what I'm saying? Same situation. So you don't have to take the load up. You know what I mean? I thought that was pretty cool though. I instantly understand what it is. Apparently you don't. But book elevator, Miguel. It's a book. You obviously nobody can stand in there. Nobody can stand in there. But that's fucking dope though.
Calling the local.
That's fucking dope as fuck though.
Police
Upper
department
level
on me
book
for being in
elevator.
a public library, exercising my First Amendment right.
Now what is
to film
this?
in public.
Online catalog.
Excuse me. For somebody who doesn't want to be on the camera, you sure keep coming up to the
This is my
camera
job,
a
bro.
lot.
This is my job. You want to record that? This is my job.
Okay.
You cannot be on your phone in the library. That's the policy. You want some printout of the rules and regulations?
No, I could
Just about the rules?
I could print you out the United States Constitution if you'd
You
like.
can print me out anything.
I could. It's a public library. I'm sure I can use a printer here.
I'm sure I can use a
Okay.
printer.
Can't be on your phone in the
We
library.
will find out.
Oh, here we go.
It's a public library. I'm sure I can use a
We'll
printer
find
here.
out in a second, but
Okay.
you can't be on your phone in the
We
library.
will find out in a second. Maybe you'll learn something today.
All right, look, you're definitely gonna learn things.
You definitely gonna learn something.
Okay, we'll see who learns.
You will.
Oh, he's so
see who
McGill.
wins.
He's so pompous. He think that nigga finna learn something today, McGill. Oh, you will. You see that nigga got the sag on, he got the J's on. That boy think he finna do something. That boy got snap back on. Look at him. Look at him all. He got the ugly one with the big ass 23 on the back of the hoe. Fuck them hoes, nigga.
First library.
With the
I've
gun
ever been to,
bottoms.
you have
Them
to,
hoes, the gun bottoms kind of fire. I can't even lie. I was gonna try to
Give
talk
your
shit about that
name,
nigga, but I can't even. I kind
where
of want them
you're
hoes.
going in the
Except for that
library.
big ass on the back. I don't like that. You know what I'm talking about? I don't like that on the back. With them gun bottoms. I was finna get them gun bottoms on them LeBrons. The ones you just clean with the white straps. I could have got gun bottoms on them hoes.
First library I've ever been into that you have to give your name, where you're going.
What the
in
fuck is my
library.
motherfucking name gonna do to help y'all? Y'all not finna contact trace where the fuck I been. Like, y'all don't even get my ID.
So we can't film in the library, but they have cameras here. Doesn't make sense.
Large print.
Ma'am, you already called the police on me, so if you wanted to have a proper,
Ask why you're filming?
if you wanted to have a proper conversation with me, you shouldn't have called police on me.
Well, I'm sorry, you should have abided by
I would have
our regulations.
explained. Your regulations doesn't trump the U.S. Constitution, ma'am. You're gonna learn that today.
Sir, this is a...
I don't look. You have video cameras everywhere here, ma'am.
So your
I
video.
do, and nobody looks at that videotape except me. Just like
If I
you
wanted,
could
if
ask
I
me.
wanted to look at it, I could.
No, you could not.
This is a public library.
That I mean, she like as much as you want to like as much as anybody wants to. It's under your left leg, on your left thigh. As much as anybody wants to criticize, you know what I'm saying, that they want to create problems and shit. That's a problem that she doesn't know that right there. That's a problem right there.
And nobody looks at that videotape except me. Just like
If I wanted to look at it, I could.
No, you could not.
What? Yeah. That's a public building. I pay for that. I pay for that shit, nigga. I can get all the footage I want to. If I feel that there was a concern where I needed that footage, I can most absolutely go obtain that footage.
Unless it was for a criminal investigation, right? Then you have to wait till they release it.
If it's for a criminal investigation and they establish that prior to me asking, they can't come seize the shit from me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's public access. Public access. Yeah, I imagine they could. I imagine they could for a certain amount of time restrict it. You know what I'm saying? But public records are public records. Even cases. You know what I'm saying? I can get motherfuckers cases. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of that shit's public access. But she didn't know that the recordings there can be accessed by the public and requested. That's a problem, bitch. You're the boss here. That's a problem.
This is a public library.
Yes, and you're
So that means that's public record.
Somebody shushed him.
So that means that's public record. You need to keep your voice down, man.
You need to keep your voice down. Bro, I know they want to fucking beat this nigga ass, bro.
This is a public library.
Yes, and you're
So that means that's public record. You need to keep your voice down, man. No, I'm not. You're causing disturbance.
But it's so fucking hilarious, bro.
Hi, how are you?
So the shit in this nigga, you see this nigga videos be like 16, 25. He rarely had like over 35, 45 minutes like Emma Ganson press. Cause Emma Ganson finna go outside and try to get everybody involved. He finna, if you driving past the street, he want that smoke, nigga. Like he finna take his time. He goes to the back of the post office and look at the gate to make sure if they ain't got no trespass, if they got federal vehicles only. Bitch, I'm not a vehicle, so I'm finna go back in this bitch. Like he be testing everything, my nigga.
All of the libraries' requirements and what they're doing.
What do you mean?
They because of attestations and things like that with the COVID, they're trying to keep track of numbers.
I gave them a name to use.
You did give them a name?
Mhm.
Okay.
Correct.
Did they tell you about their reporting policy that they asked you to leave?
This bitch got this big burlap mask on.
Well, I want to explain. What's your
Can
name
you
first?
Just let me know, Officer Lubold. Can you let me know why you're here?
Okay, how do you spell?
Officer Lubold.
Lubold.
Correct.
Okay. Badge 260.
Correct.
Great. I'm here today because that policy does not trump our constitutional right to film in public and publicly accessible areas. So I would appreciate it if you honored your oath to the Constitution and allowed me to go back peacefully on my way.
Go back where?
And wherever I want, because this is America.
Is there a reason why?
Because this is America.
You feel the need to film in here today?
Yes, there's a reason.
Okay, you want to explain that?
No, I don't want to explain it.
Why not?
Because it's protected by the First Amendment, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm asking if you would like to explain why you.
Yeah, I heard you, bitch. I'm not gonna explain it. I just like.
I'm gonna say I'm conducting
bro.
a First
It's
Amendment
so
protected
hard for
activity.
people to be cordial.
That's all I'm
Like
gonna say about it. What's your name, sir?
it's. I mean, they're trying to be
Yes,
cordial.
there's
I'm not saying they're failing at being cordial, but like, there's no out. Like they're not being open minded. They're not being open minded. They came here knowing that they was fixing to get this nigga to leave or follow these policies, right? Like, no matter how cordial they're pretending to be, they know they're going to get their way before the situation even starts. That's not how, that's when, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying, like, body language and people, you know what I'm saying? Like, reading people's, You got to be aware of shit like that and just noticing shit like that. Like, even just take that into your account, bro. Like, even how she's being nice as she can be, but she was still there to take that nigga's constitutional rights away from him. Whether knowingly or unknowingly, she was not there to be objective at all whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? She's probably a good person, but you got to know what the fuck your job's about, bro. You got to, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, within anything, you might call me an argumentative person. Many people do, but I'm all about if you have that much to say about the subject you're talking about, then you need to be accurate about it. If I know more about whatever subject it is you're that passionate about, then you probably suck at what the fuck you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, this is my shit right here.
Why you feel the need to film in here today?
Yes, there's a reason.
Okay, you want to explain that?
No, I don't want to explain it.
Why not?
Because it's protected by the First Amendment, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm asking if you would like to explain why you feel the need.
She just asked it.
I'm going to say I'm conducting a First Amendment protected activity, and that's all I'm going to say about it. What's your name, sir?
Officer Cummings.
Cummings?
Yes.
And your badge number? I can't see it from down here.
Badge number 270.
270. Okay, great.
I'm just going to review their policy.
Yeah, that's no problem. You can review it.
Are you here by yourself?
I'm not going to answer that. Thank you.
Was she finna show the nigga the policy again? Like the policy means something? The policy doesn't trump his constitution on the public ground. And that's what the cops don't keep understanding. Like, they get the sergeant there and everything.
Hey, sir, just to help.
Is it public access building?
If you want me to contact an attorney, I'd be happy.
Well, let's listen to the law enforcement officer.
Right now, you're in violation of our.
Let's listen to the law enforcement officer, ma'am. I don't know why you're getting upset. I'm a
lawful law enforcement officer.
I understand
I'm
that.
asking you to just stay here for me.
And I understand.
While we figure out exactly what's going on.
I understand that, ma'am. I understand you're a lawful officer, but am I being detained?
Right now, we're trying to figure out
So
exactly the policy.
since I'm not being detained, I'm going to politely refuse your request to stay with you, ma'am.
I'm telling you that you're not being detained.
Politely. This nigga here.
You.
No, blue. I thought they were black. No, clean and big.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 police.
Sergeant Jones?
Sergeant Jones.
Yep, Shield 255.
255. Thank you, Sergeant. And your name, sir?
Officer Casso, 253.
Thank you, sir.
They keep reading that shit like it's gonna change.
They keep reading the policy.
Read the Constitution, bitch.
Try to keep other patrons off the camera.
There's no policy that's tied to like these are library policies, nigga. This isn't like state
I
policy.
understand.
This, you know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't state COVID policies, nigga. This is the actual printed up library policies, nigga.
So you can keep it on us.
Unfortunately, officer, they have no expectation.
Try. They just if you could try.
I understand.
They have the right not to be filmed, especially when they're under the assumption in the library that no filming will go on without direct permission and consent from the library. So you can keep it on us.
Unfortunately, officer, they have no expectation of privacy in a public setting. This is a public building.
Do you know what the library's policy is?
I do not know the library's policy, but what I will say, Sergeant, is that I know what rights are granted to me by the First Amendment, and I'm performing a First Amendment protected activity here today. I'm not. Policy.
Do you want to read the policy?
No, because it's no. Honestly, because it's irrelevant. Because policy does not trump the Constitution of the United States. Anybody can write a policy, but that's not going to beat out our rights.
She's like, yeah.
It doesn't override the rights given to us by the United States Constitution.
And so what if some right do you think you have to be in the library that has an explicit
First Amendment. I don't know if you're First Amendment.
I don't know if you're familiar with the First Amendment of the Bill of Rights, the first 10.
Because it's public, it's accessible to the public, and that's it. I mean, it's a public building, so I have the right to film a public building. Just like, look, this gentleman right here, he has a complete right, to film me and take pictures and do whatever he wants. I'm in public. If I go to your home, It's different because that's your private
Well,
residence.
they do policies, so we're just gonna look through their policies and.
Okay. Well, just policy, like I said before.
They're not
I
understanding.
didn't even speak to you, sir. I didn't speak to you. You too, sir.
So if anything, this dude would have a case for this dude harassing him because you literally pulled out your camera to video me. You know what I'm saying? Like not suing him for videoing me, but suing him for harassing me. You pulled out your video, and from beginning to end of your video is me in the frame. You pulled out your video to specific, and again, that's what these guys never specifically do is approach somebody, you know what I'm saying, and create a disturbance. It's always, wait, what did you say to me? Then they'll put their ass on the camera because they approached them first. But if you pull out your camera and you just fucking videoing me, nigga, you harassing me, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Very, very, very thin line there.
Are we in the public space? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Well,
Right, but do you see the difference? Like, he pulled out his video just to look at me, and being that this is a demonstration, not, you know, malice, he's not gonna go pursue that charge because the dude isn't doing anything else to accompany that. But if anything else accompanies that, he could have a, you know, a decent, a half decent case for harassment, because the dude ain't do nothing but pull out his camera for the fuck of it. He ain't got no YouTube channel.
So, Mr. American Citizen, this is their
Good
policy.
citizen.
Mr. American Good Citizen?
Good citizen. There you go.
This is
You
their
stupid
policy.
bitch, ain't nobody ever said
I can see
American.
it.
Do you want to take a look at it?
No, thank you.
Okay. So you are going against the library policy.
And again, Sergeant, I will just make clear to you, just so you understand, maybe you can get a lieutenant or something, just to make sure, because I know what I'm talking about, and I know that policy
Do
does
you
not.
have it? You have it in writing? Or print
You,
it out?
do you have a copy of the Constitution here, ma'am?
I'm sure I can get you one.
Okay, so you can hand that to the sergeant, and she can look it over. And you took an oath. You took an oath to the Constitution, ma'am.
Section it is in?
It's the First Amendment of the Bill of Rights.
So let's print it out, let's read it. And the
That's fine.
the
I mean, you can
library
read it whenever
is
you want.
entitled to have their own policies and procedures.
I'm sure they can have their own policies and procedures. Yes, I'm sure they are. But I'm not. They can't trump a United States Constitution.
So what about the no shirt,
It's not
no
bigger
shoes?
than the Constitution. The Constitution gives me the right to be here and film.
Okay.
No shirt, no shoes, no service. I don't know what it talks about nudity in the Constitution, but typically remind you that no shirt, no shoes, no service typically applies to businesses that are most of the time public, so they can do whatever they want to, right?
You mean private?
Never seen no shirt, no shoes, no service on City Hall. Or the police department.
That's true.
Or the post office.
That's true. But you do see him at Walmart and some gas
Yeah,
stations.
no shirt, no shoes, no service. But again, that's a business term for private businesses. We can deny you service anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of denying service to whoever the fuck I want to. Now, as far as the indecency laws, I mean that's a state to state thing, and they could lock you up if you know what I'm saying, for certain things. I don't know about the shoot. You know what I mean? But again, never seen that on City Hall. Never seen no shirt, no shoes, no service on the police department. Never seen. I've actually seen a bunch of people in the police department with no shirt on, but they was getting arrested.
Big ass fucking thing.
Yeah, right.
Big it's gotta be to take up that whole fucking.
Yeah. It was like a whole story tall because it starts like half of this story, then half of the second story going on. I think you're gonna have to chime in.
And what do I do if patrons complain about them? They don't want,
You inform them that they're in a public space.
I'm not speaking to you.
I'm speaking to you, man. I don't know why everybody has to be so nasty around here.
the library.
I could care less, ma'am, what the policy is here. I didn't even read it. But what I'm telling you is I'm here to exercise my First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas. That's all I can say.
Look, they're leaving. Bye-bye. See ya. A waste of time. 4 officers. Now let me walk back through the library, take a victory lap. Let me get a little victory lap, nigga.
Told you you're gonna get educated today.
I'm good. I'm very educated. You're gonna get educated.
Told you.
Told you. That's the most satisfying part, especially when he got into it with that nigga earlier. Yeah.
SD library director.
Now watch this.
Very, very rude.
This, bro, this is what kills me. Like I said, I was fair with Emma Ganson Press about disturbing, you know what I'm saying, or going so far. I'm gonna be fair this way too.
I hope you learned something here today, ma'am. For the future.
Just watch. I just want to ask you who's wrong here.
We're gonna stay here for a little while longer. She is causing a disturbance, telling everybody I'm videotaping, like they have something to be worried about.
You find anything wrong with that?
With her telling people?
With her she basically seemingly went to every office and shut the door. So she went and disturbed everybody who had an office to shut their door for privacy. Because again, whatever you can see from public access is public access. But this dude's not going around doing anything nefarious, you know what I'm saying? She went to every office, shut their door, and went to every person in there and told them about the dude with the camera. Who's wrong? Who created the disturbance? Like the nigga that she just talked to right there. He was there when the nigga first got there. He walked right past him, dude ain't said nothing. If he had a problem with it, she would have asked somebody, right? So he was in complete content. He's contento, perfectly happy. Until this bitch walked up talking about shit. And see, that's what Emma Ganson be talking about all the time. Like, when somebody has a problem with it, they typically stir it up amongst other people and make people believe that they have this idea of privacy in public, and then the shit party gets started from there. So that's basically what she doing. Like, she starting the shit party. She creating the disturbance. Like, you lost, man. You lost. Like, just take the L and get back to work. Just go back to doing what you're doing before I walk the hill. Right? Like, I mean, like, am I tripping? Like, she took the L and she taking it bad. That's what it seemed like. She's taking the L bad. she can't stomach it.
She said apparently we have no rights to our privacy here.
You do not, bitch. You work for public. You don't. That's how it goes. That's what the dealio is. That's how it works, man. But that shit does just funny than the beach, bro. Like, people be coming to hot and bothered. Oh, I didn't go to the I wanted to show you that last nigga with the finger gloves, bro. Boy, this nigga had finger gloves on, Miguel. I think that was the last one. Yeah.
Right.
No, you did.
It's not about what you're asking me. It's about how you're. It's not about what you're asking me. It's about how. So then. So don't talk to me then.
Well,
That's you nicely. Why can't we just have a cordial conversation?
because I don't want you to record me. You know what I'm
So
saying?
don't talk. So don't talk to me then.
Well,
okay?
why are you recording me?
Because you keep talking to
Because
me.
this is my mouth. I can talk.
Because this is my mouth.
So then-
I can talk.
That's what I put on
Well,
record.
bitch, your ass gonna keep getting put on camera. What y'all
But
retarded?
if you're gonna talk to me, I'm gonna record you. What? Doesn't that make sense to you?
He is irritating. And you
He irritating McGill.
being a certain type of way.
A certain type of way. Hi, sir. How are you?
What's going on?
De-escalation.
I don't know,
officer.
they're upset
What?
Look at these gloves, my nigga.
because I'm
What
recording.
is this nigga doing, bro?
Did you get out?
What is this nigga doing with these motherfucking
I don't need your
gloves?
permission to record you.
You do.
I don't.
Get out permission to record us?
No, this is a pub. You know why?
Why? Did you get out permission to record us?
I don't need your permission to record you.
You do.
I don't.
You don't?
No, this is a pub.
You don't?
You know why? Because it's a public building.
You don't?
No, this is a pub. You know why?
Why?
Because it's a public building.
Miguel, when you sure about what the fuck you talking about, you don't say you don't after you just declared something, right? Do I ever do that shit? No, sir. Not when I'm at this volume. No. No, sir. I don't argue about shit when I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga. Bro, this is a part of your job. He exposing these niggas. They exposing these niggas, my nigga. Bro, they be hiring average citizens who just need a paycheck. Cause I've been a security guard. I've been in a bunch of different capacities where I'm supposed to act more professional than I'm supposed to on a couple of different public properties. And my nigga, I was there for the paycheck. I was not there for y'all. Like, for the citizenry at all. Fuck them. I'm there. These niggas, bro, especially, now I hate to be racist. Wait, no I don't. This ain't nothing but niggas there. I don't feel safe. These the security guards. Miguel, if you, I'm watching you have surgery, right? Black doctors walk in the room. I'm like, okay. Okay. We in that bitch. And then another black doctor walk in the room. Hey, man, hold on. That's all we got. Hey, hell no. Lord Jesus, please let my nigga make it. Lord, what's going on? This nigga is, no.
Not a white guy.
I need an old white guy. Again, that's how Fred Sanford was. That nigga went in there to get some teeth pulled or some shit worked on. That a black dentist came in. That nigga like, man, hell no. Hell no, nigga. I'm on the train. I want somebody who's trained well. So I can't be trained well because I'm like, he was just as much of a bigot as Archie Bunker. You know what I'm saying? Like I said. Oh, not that I'm a bigot. I'm just saying.
Nah, it was funny because my mom loved all them shows. I was telling her that you was watching them over here. She was like, "Oh, watch out." I was like, "I know you did." Which is like, wow. I'm trying.
Bro, me and I'm gonna be cool in the motherfucker, boy. We'll be cool in the motherfucker. Especially she be sending me plates when your ass don't even be worried about it sometimes. Send some to play. Well, I wouldn't go. All right, already. Send them to play me, ho. What the fuck, nigga?
Okay.
You're in public, so there's no expectation of privacy. Like if you were at your home, then I couldn't record you.
Last time we was just sitting here with me, and I was like, "Man, somebody take this shit."
Oh yeah, no, don't ever be like that, nigga. I'll drive to your house and get it. Don't do it. Trust and believe. Trust me. If it's enough to last me at least a whole day, at least meaning 3 meals, I can eat on that shit 3 times. Oh yeah, nigga, I'm definitely gonna drive across. I don't care where you at, nigga. I come meet you. Let it be some tamales. Nigga, I'll drive all the way to your house for 2 tamales, nigga. You got me fucked up. I'll drive to your house for 2.
Eat them before you
eat them. Nah, I wouldn't do no shit like that. I'll be down. No, I know the fuck I wouldn't, nigga.
Nigga, I ate one on the way over here.
Nah, the fuck I wouldn't, Miguel. Nah, nigga. You know me, I'm a conservative, nigga. I'm finna wrap them bitches up till I get in some foil. Make sure they ain't in a foil. I have my cooler bag. Like I just put that bitch in there. Put them hoes in the microwave, come have me a blunt ready, nigga, and be, ooh, boy, I have me a sauce made for them hoes. If you give me some tacos, I'm gonna mix that bitch with something else, have me some, yeah, nigga, I ain't finna just waste them hoes on the way home. Man, you can't enjoy that shit, boy. Boy, them tomatoes was so, boy. The light ones was more spicy than the dark ones. I'm talking about the light one was spicy than a bitch.
The chicken ones, yeah.
I mean, but like the perfect amount of spice, like maximum amount of spicy that I like. You know what I'm saying? Not that I can handle, that I can like, because I can handle a bunch of, like I can handle it just because I can fucking walk up 50 flights of stairs instead of just 2 flights of stairs to get to my apartment. Doesn't mean I want to every day. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't fucking mean I want to. It's kind of a chore.
Just because I can handle habanero, doesn't mean I want.
Yeah, doesn't mean I'm not trying to work to eat my food. I just kind of want it to be spicy enough to give me a little kickback. When it bite you back. You know, I just bite me back. Don't demolish me. Don't devour me, nigga. Like,
Don't take my soul now.
yeah, nah, don't do all that. I gotta wait and this nigga fatigue set in and shit. Like, how the fuck fatigue set in? He just eating.
Crying like I just got divorced.
Nigga, sweating this, and then, you know, I'm a profuse sweater, nigga. I get to sweating on the furry bite, nigga. Some tomato sauce made me, some ketchup made me sweat, boy.
Nigga just sweated the beer I drank out 2 minutes ago.
I'm goddamn ketchup, nigga. Goddamn, some strong ketchup made me sweat, nigga. I'm telling you, when you get out there to push thing, that's why, boy, that should be concentrated, but that has to be. That shit been sitting in there for 3 months, nigga.
Ain't nobody wiped the
90
nozzle.
days, you know what I'm saying? That acid done fermented in that whole nigga. That shit water in the
We over
motherfucker.
here drinking ketchup pruno and shit.
Oh, nigga ketchup acid, nigga, ain't nothing but we used to clean our cymbals with that shit and band, nigga.
Ketchup.
Yeah, bro, that shit eat that shit right off that brass, nigga. I'm talking about how that shit shining with package of ketchup, nothing else, no soap, no nothing.
Nigga,
Wash it off with water.
I'm gonna go do that shit at the church. Them hoes are dirty.
Bro, yeah, bro, that was, I mean, dude, my fucking, I had great band directors, bro. So they knew all the little everythings, bro, ins and outs, and they was experts at all of their instruments that they played. And one dude, like Mr. Arnold, drums wasn't even his main instrument at this point. Like, that nigga knew everything so much, but he knew the little tricks like that because he played for SFA when he went to college. That nigga said, man, yeah, just regular package of ketchup, 3-4 packets of ketchup on one cymbal, put it on there, let it sit for, you know what I mean, 5-10 minutes, wipe that shit off with some water, nigga, you good. You ain't even got to soak that shit at all, so ever.
Yeah, but
Because you were being a private residence at that point.
it's like you forcing it, and then
It like you
Private
forcing it, my
residence.
nigga.
Like if you were at your home, then I couldn't record you.
yeah, but
Because you were being a private residence at that point.
it's like you forcing it, and then you can see it's agitating people.
But I'm
you're
not.
still
I'm
doing it.
no. But I'm not. Was I recording you before this? Before you got here?
No,
Why wasn't I recording you before you got here?
I don't know. I'm
Because you
coming
didn't
to-
put yourself in front of my camera.
I'm coming to diffuse the situation.
I hope so. That's great.
And this is the problem.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stop recording. I'm a journalist. This is what I do. I'm exercising my freedom of press right. That's it. But if you don't want to be on camera, like that's like if you just told me I don't want to be on your camera, but you just came up to the camera, right? Does that make sense? Really? Just in reality, does it make sense?
Honestly, you're right. But when I
Honestly,
started talking to you,
you're right. Yeah.
the camera was pointed somewhere else.
And then you started talking to me, and I turned. The camera stays in front of my body like this. Wherever I look, the camera looks.
Squad. Come on.
I'm just tripping about this nigga gloves, though.
What's your name?
First initial and last name?
Yes.
B. Franklin.
B. Frank. That boy name Sean Ray, yeah, boy. Yeah, okay, that's what he was getting at. Cause I was like, what the fuck is where did he get B. Franklin from? I was wondering, nigga, McGill. I literally didn't. I thought about it. If I ain't think about it all day or nothing like that, I ain't that stupid. But I literally thought about it a couple of different times.
Now,
for-
when you said it the first time, that's what I thought of.
Yeah, cause you a nigga, bro. You a nigga. I swear you a nigga. That's why I be needing a constant insertion of niggas, cause I be trying to make my brain open. You know what I'm saying? Outside of this shit, and you bring me back home sometimes, yeah. Benjamin Franklin, you goddamn right. B. Franklin. There is some shit a nigga say. B. Franklin, blood. I had to search for the word. Blood. B. Franks, nigga. Oh. Tyrants exposed. Oh, I watched him. Boy, I'm telling you, he be getting into it immediately, my nigga. It don't be no hesitation.
I'm wondering why you're recording a military installation. Can I get your name?
No, I'm not going to give my name.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Stand here and watch
Oh. I see what you was doing about there. Let's just go back while she on public streets bending over like this. Bitch! Oh, hallelujah. I'm glad that nigga went around that way. Boy, one more time. Hallelujah. I got what I wanted, goddamn me.
That's how you cut out. I got what I wanted.
You'll be
looking at
a suspicious act.
Hallelujah. What is the crime?
And you have no legitimate reason to be here.
I don't need a legitimate reason to be in public places. You need to learn the law, sir.
The crime is obstructing governmental administration.
No.
It's a misdemeanor.
Do it. You're going to get fired, sir.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
He said it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I like how Amagansett Press.
No.
On Amagansett Press, whenever they say something like damning or stupid like that, it doesn't matter. This nigga said you're gonna get fired, and he said it doesn't matter. On Amagansett Press, he would have fucking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He fucking slow it down 2-3 times. Nigga.
Your obligation is to
like nigga, you fucked up.
Do it. You're gonna get fired, sir.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
You giving me a
Okay.
Your obligation. Your
No.
obligation is.
Your obligation is to uphold the Constitution, sir. You're gonna get a complaint, sir.
Add to the list.
Hey,
Add to the list.
learn
Like,
the
you would've
law.
did that one too.
Learn the law. No, why would you say that? Well, I have a history with that flag
Jack
that you're wearing. on your
Jr.,
mask, and
what
it's
up,
not
G?
too good of a history, but I'm not going to judge you based off of that flag. Because it sets you apart from your job is to protect and serve the public. You're not.
Man, my bad, Ace. I ain't even see you, bro. I'm over here responding to Facebook. But from YouTube, my boy Ace Killer done came into the party. What up, my J? Let's make sure we can see these comments right here. Yes, sir. B. Frank, he's talking about the B. Franklin. B. Franks. This guy's gonna get fired. Yeah. What up, Ace? He took it. You know what I'm talking about? Fucking South Park. Undefeated, bro. Yeah, what up, Ace? Glad to have you here, buddy. Always in the YouTube comments, baby. Glad to have you here, baby. Glad to have you here.
Your job is not to band together with your.
This shit's
with your
fucking
buddies and
hilarious.
make a desecration of the flag, and you know, that's no different than a gang flag. I like it.
Okay. They actually stopped filming, right, sir?
I understand that.
Hey, you want to step out?
No, thank you. I'm okay. Thank you.
The rules is you can't film in a federal facility.
Really?
That's what the gentleman's telling me right now.
I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
I don't know, sir.
He said that's what this gentleman is telling me. You can't film in federal facility. You understand that uphold the Constitution first, right? Then the laws. Laws do not trump constitutions. If they do, likely you can find a court case where it was already tried again. That's where court cases come from. Laws that violate the Constitution. We still fucking with Roe v. Wade right now, right?
They're talking about taking this shit back.
Yeah, oh, they're talking about taking it back because they already overturned the Roe v. Wade, right?
The
right?
abortion one, right?
Yeah, the abortion.
Yeah. They're trying to, well, supposedly it's by state, but they're trying to make it, like, national. That, yeah.
Because Texas already did it, though. Yeah, Texas already, within 6 weeks or whatever.
They need to do it with the Supreme Court.
So, and they're trying to do that still. See, like, that's the hair, you know what I mean? That's the difference between laws and your constitutional rights. And that's what these guys are doing. They're trying to, make that delineation clear. What up, chat? They're trying to make that delineation clear. Like, again, if we start letting post offices and federal buildings get away with enacting policies and laws, well, policies will become laws that violate your rights. You know what I'm saying? Without these dudes doing shit like this, you know what I mean? And it's 2022. You got to get used to cameras.
I feel like because people like this, that's when they'll be like, well, no, eventually there's going to be like a law that says a federal law or whatever.
No. I think not. You think these guys are hurting the cause is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I don't think so at all whatsoever. I think they're protecting your rights more so than anything because, like I said, if we just continuously look how many people come up fighting so hard thinking that they have privacy, freedom of privacy. No, there's no privacy in public. There's no expectation of privacy. Like, I never thought that a day in my life. I always knew that if you see Pepsi out there shooting a commercial, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a chip or two. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I never expected, you know what I mean? But I mean, I understand where you're coming from. If you say that this could hurt. Nah, can't film no First Amendment.
Be like, we're feeling harassed.
It says, nah, can't film no First Amendment. There is no privacy in public. Alexa, shut the fuck up. Everyone got them Alexa and Googles. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's cameras everywhere. Like, they brought out the point that any facility, any business, any facility, any public facility can record you for their security. So anything I record can be for my security. And I'm protected doing that, right? I can have a body cam on at all times. When cops come up, cops should have their body cams on the entire time they're on shift. Am I not? Is that right? Not when they just get out the car. They can literally have it on shift, and that's actually the preferred method, unless you're in your car that has a cam on the front of the car. But
I know my brother had one. He was like, man, them batteries is like 4 hours. They're not made to.
All right, but regardless, like that's again like a new thing. You know what I'm saying? And
That's what, like,
eventually we want that to be on them their entire shift from the time they clock in to the time they clock out, because they're public servants, and we should be able to see everything they do, regardless. Like that's like everything they like how when somebody's conducting
how far can they push that? Since they
well, just what
we should be able to know what they watch at home, what they eat.
Well, what does it have to do with them being on the clock that I'm paying for? Like, why do you have to go that far? See, this is the ignorance that they're curbing.
Well, because when
why would you mention what they do on their personal time when I'm talking purely about the public's money? You feel me?
Well, because I can't remember.
That's what I'm like. That I'm.
No, I was thinking like at work, like with people, with the drug test and all that. But I mean, at the end of the day,
What you mean with the drug test?
Like if you fail a drug test from doing some shit that lasts longer than, like if you do something on the weekend, like I guess it's just really weed, but nobody really tests for that shit like that. Never mind, it don't work.
Well, I'm just saying, like, what do you mean about? Like, what does that have to do with the public access situation that we're talking about? Like,
well, because then how far would you want to know about these people?
if if you're talking about a police officer that may have failed a drug test,
right? Or like,
that's probably public access. So if you are,
like on this free time he smokes weed, like.
So I don't understand. I never once brought up their free time or what they're doing off the clock. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
Right, but I'm saying like eventually, like how far do they want to push that shit?
I want to push it all the way up until the point to where I can see everything this nigga's doing while he's on shift. You see what I'm saying? Like you're still making the delineation between recording and my eyes. When the cop's doing his job, I can walk on the sidewalk and perfectly see him, right?
Just like they do, I guess.
Can we or can we not be observing the cop doing his job at every point of the day? If he drives to the HEB, can we not drive to the HEB and follow him?
But then they might get his, hey, why y'all following this?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? I can be following him. I can be conducting, as long as I'm having footage as a media person, which I am because I'm a citizen, right? That's what I'm saying. You have to purge the delineation between recording and my eyes, because everybody's eyes record regardless. A video camera just separates the because we take somebody's word in court. It just takes so many people's word in court. Why? Because they're not a camera. So why would a camera be illegal in any public spaces unless somebody's trying to get away with something nefarious, right? Somebody with a camera only works to your advantage in any public space. Anything happens, somebody pickpockets you. Hey, I lost my wallet in here. Hey, I remember you were recording over here. Did you? Can I run through that? Yeah, of course not. Of course you can, because I'm a good citizen. You feel me? But everybody looks at somebody recording as if they're not a good citizen. Like, what is it that I can possibly be recording that could harm you? If I'm closing up on your booty and shit like that, you can obviously see that I would be doing that. But the moment, if I start recording from the moment I step on the property to the moment I leave, I can look wherever the fuck I want to. You know what I'm saying? As long as I don't focus on anybody that's not talking to me or whatever case, nothing that's pertinent to me. Like I see somebody having a conversation, I can zoom in on a conversation for a little bit. They're having a conversation in public property. You feel me? There's no difference from a camera in your eyes.
Since we was watching these videos. I don't know if it's the reason why this thing came up on my Facebook, but I kind of thought about all these videos we were watching. So like, you know how people go to the gym and they record themselves working out. Well, like, it's a chick. She was, like, recording herself. She was like, I felt kind of creepy because the squat machine is, like, right in front of the bench machine. So her ass literally going, you know what I'm saying? When you stand up, when you sit down on your bench like that, her ass right there.
Mm-hmm.
And the dude behind,
you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that.
The dude behind her, he just kept looking down. And she was like, oh, I felt real glad that he was doing that. But people were calling her out being like,
You're only allowed to do that until somebody asks you to stop. When anybody asks you to stop doing that, you are now creating a problem. And especially if somebody that works there, again, you're talking business versus private, or private versus public. Again, these people aren't going to private places like on the weed spot. They stay on the sidewalk. You feel me? Like you have to understand these fine lines
like
here.
It wasn't the dude didn't have a problem with it, but people had a problem with the chick trying to like catch the dude looking at her ass supposedly.
Regardless, they can have a problem with whatever the fuck they want to with the camera because the camera isn't protected under the First Amendment on a private. They can have whatever problems they want to with her. You feel me? She shouldn't be trying to do that. Walmart isn't public. You can't do that at Walmart either. If they ask you to leave, you have to leave. You know what I'm saying? Even on the public places, that's why they are. If they're asked to leave,
because their parking lot is usually owned by Walmart, right? Or like even HEB's parking lot too.
I think parking lots is I don't think that's public. I think that's their property. So, you know what I'm saying? Because I've seen them chase people who've stolen. You know they can't touch anybody. I've seen them chase them all the way to the McDonald's parking lot because in my hometown they got the McDonald's in the Walmart. But it's actually in front of the entire Walmart is the actual McDonald's for our actual town, the one that's in the town.
That's kind of it is how at the Walmart here at the Walmart by my house
Mm.
On 35 and 183. It
Mm.
has a McDonald's on the inside, but when you fucking leave it,
But it's a big McDonald's on the outside. Yeah.
McDonald's.
It's exactly like that. It's exactly like that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What the fuck is all this for?
It's just in our town, one got there before the other. The McDonald's had always been there since I was a child. You know what I'm saying?
That's what that is too.
And then we got that Walmart wasn't actually there at all whatsoever. That Walmart got put there way later.
It was small, and then they made it a super Walmart.
Our
and then
Walmart,
they added McDonald's to that house.
Our Walmart was across the street from my high school, where I lived most of the time off of Easy Street. It was across the street from our high school and our junior high. But they turned that shit into like a shopping mall and like a whole Burke's Outlet, like Foot Locker on that bitch or something. It ain't no Foot Locker. It's Dick's. No, it ain't Dick's. It's Hubs, Hobbs. You know what I'm talking about? Hubs, Sports, Hobbs, Hobbs.
I know you're talking about.
I think it's Hobbs.
Yeah, I think it's Hobbs.
I think it's Hobbs. Some shit like that. But we had one of that was like the dopest thing they ever did for us, just put one of them on. Because I bought boxing gloves from there. It was like a small little academy, you know what I'm saying? Because they had shoes. I bought plenty of shoes or Air Forces, shit, you know what I mean? That was a dope ass little spot, bro. And they still, I think it is Hobbs. I'm pretty sure it's Hobbs. That was a dope ass little spot. But that used to be our old Walmart. And it was just before Walmart was a super center. Before any Walmart was a super center. That's what our Walmart was. Then we got the super center, and they took that bitch completely out and moved uptown, nigga. Moved all the way uptown, nigga. Got a big ass spot behind Taco Bell, my nigga. And Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Diamond Shamrock. Boy, Diamond Shamrock. It's a Valero now. You know what Diamond Shamrock is, boy? Boy, you ain't old enough to remember no damn Diamond Shamrock. And nigga, I'm 2 years old. How old are you, Miguel? 31. So, and your birthday what? April 9th, yeah, so I will be gone. For sure gone. Because I put my goddamn 6 notice in, boy. 60-day notice in. I'm damn sure gone. Oh, yeah, right before your birthday, bro. Oh, I said, man, well, at least I'm glad now. Because I was thinking about going to the gun range, and it's like the last minute. I was thinking I had 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I at least want to, you know what I'm saying? So we can reminisce, talk about some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can tell you I'm better at that than you. Well, we can see. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you I am, but they usually got guns you can rent and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to get some rifles and shit like that. If you beat me on the pistols, you ain't going to beat me on rifles. Man. I promise you. We gotta get some long range rifles and get get like a long range rifle and then like an AR. Something that ain't got too much kick. Something that's real, not, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what they talk. I'm gonna see what the prices and shit like. Hopefully you want buying Air Force One mids. Ain't nobody buying no motherfucking mids. I only buy high tops, my nigga. High tops straight up, my nigga, off top.
Are you videoing right now?
I am videoing right now. What's your name?
Bro, that bitch mad off top.
Are you videoing right now?
I don't know. Still
Oh, that bitch mad, boy.
Tell me right now.
I don't even know who that is.
What she say?
Who is that?
I don't know, sir.
Are you videoing right now?
I am videoing right now. What's your name?
Officer Podesta, are you here to see somebody?
She an officer.
You can't have a phone in the building though.
Bitch, is that a
I'm in
V-neck?
the public lobby, ma'am. So you can go
When
ahead.
you come through these doors, the phone has to be turned off.
Okay. When you walk your dog, make sure you have a leash on him.
Okay.
Excuse me? For somebody who doesn't want to be on the camera.
Oh, this nigga there, this is a compilation.
This is my job. You want to record that? This is my job.
Oh, this is a compilation. Nah, we can't do the compilation. We can't do the compilation.
Print out.
You haven't identified yourself. The only reason I know you're...
I am Sheriff Evan Verbrugge, so we're to make sure you have that right.
Okay.
I'm asking you to leave on behalf of the office here.
What I will be
And
willing
I
to
will
do...
tell
Ace said your buddy sounds like he is a high point lover. What's a high point lover? Ace, explain it. What's a high point lover?
you that if
You know what he's talking about? Oh, maybe, cause that nigga said, he said he hope I wouldn't buy no mid Air Force Ones. Who the fuck talks about mid Air Force Ones? This is high tops to low tops. Nobody talk about no mids. We get some mids. The mids usually clean the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Fine time.
Is the high tops, is those the ones with the actual straps?
With the straps on them.
Because I had straps, but no, then they got the other ones that come up to here with the like weird strap. Not, it's like.
No, those are
Strap.
extras.
Okay.
Those are extras. Those are excess. Like, you know, extra Chuck Taylors and shit. They just got the high top original Air Forces.
Yeah, I only had the
They don't all have straps. Wait, no. I could be wrong. I think those might be Air Force 2s.
It's just like,
those might be Air Force 2s or some shit like
it's
that.
just like the Jordans. Everybody be shitting on Jordan 1 mids, but nigga, the Jordan 1 mids be coming out the most colors.
Nah, Air Force Highs ain't got no strap. A High Point is the cheapest gun you can buy.
Oh, hell no. That's not what I got. Oh,
Nigga, we ain't buying no. Okay, I know. Nigga, we ain't got no goddamn High Point. What, you got your gun on you?
Yeah.
Give me that shit, nigga. This nigga Ace got you fucked up, bro. That nigga think we some broke niggas around this bitch. No, I know what nigga say no. That's what we fucking with, my nigga. YouTube, this is totally safe. Empty clip. Twitch, totally safe. Safety on. Beretta, this hoe's nice, bro. Wait on this bitch. Italian made? APX. You ain't never sighted this hoe, though. You sighted this one? You went to the range already?
With Franklin, yeah.
Put that hoe dusty, boy. You ain't use this hoe, boy. I love the weight on this hoe, though. I like it. Yo, Ace got her fucked up out here, man. Ace got the game fucked up. Beretta is nice, man. yeah, you bet.
do not ask and leave, then we will have to take you out.
Bruh, I was like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
To escort me out?
Sir, excuse me? We're gonna take you.
Your fat ass is gonna take my fat ass.
I'd have been like, bye. I'd be like, bye. What you mean take me out, my nigga? Bye. What the fuck you mean take me out? Bye.
You gonna shoot me?
Bye, nigga.
Well, I got to take care of business.
Yeah, I'll be.
And take care of the home front and all that kind of stuff.
You gonna shoot a black man?
But we are back.
Sir?
And we are out on the road. And we are coming to you.
See, hey, nah, this nigga, this honky be getting away with a lot of this shit, boy. It white, babe, hey. Nigga, the way, bro. Like I say, they be pushing shit.
I heard people just went up with security because of the whole 9/11 shit. That's when they really didn't want people recording actually like all these public buildings.
It doesn't fucking matter, Miguel. Exactly. This is the whole point. This is the whole fucking shit went up with COVID. This nigga done ran into 100 of them motherfuckers. And what? You can't fucking force me to wear a mask unless the government has a mandate in place where you can actually enforce the shit, right? That nigga make sure. He even look at the signs, and at the bottom right of the sign or somewhere in the bottom corner, it tell you when the sign should go up and when the sign should come down.
But see, that's crazy because, I mean, federal will always trump state, but state is...
You can't have no state laws that violate your constitution. You can't have any laws that constitute.
That's the whole weed laws in California.
No, that's gray area.
No, because...
That's gray area. The weed is in the Constitution.
Well, the sale of marijuana violates federal law.
Right.
But under state law, they can sell it.
Well, it doesn't violate your Constitution.
I mean, yeah, because it's a...
Where?
It takes away your freedom, nigga. It's a schedule.
What freedom, nigga? They're considering it a narcotic. They're considering it a drug in some place. It's not necessarily. It doesn't break that down whether that's a narcotic or not in the Constitution. You feel me? So that's why you can have federal versus state laws on those, and they can differ and be. They're not talking. I mean, where in the Constitution with even on the hemp printed Constitution with that. You feel me? But nah, that's not proven. That's not proven. I don't know if they printed it on him.
Nah, it was because back in them times that was the best type of paper.
I'm pretty sure that was the most efficient. That was the most efficient. But anyways.
And did Benjamin Franklin write the bitch?
But anyway,
that nigga was a bomb.
I mean, do you feel me? There's nowhere in the Constitution that breaks that down. So we're not talking about. We can't talk about that. You feel me? That's not what it's about. They are on public property where they're allowed to be. Anywhere you are allowed to be, you can video because you're already recording with your eyes. It's been ruled upon. You feel me? And the Department of Homeland Security re-released a memo that they had redacted in like 2006 or some shit like that, 2009, and brought it back in 2018 to reinforce the Poster 7 that is already in like post offices and whatnot like that, where you can video in public places. There's already precedent for your eyes being a camera just as much as a camera is a camera. Your eyes recording just as much as a camera is recording.
Because when you go to court, they ask, what did you see? You're the camera.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Just so like you don't have any privacy. Like if I see your busted ass out there with a tank top on that's with holes in it, I can go anywhere I want to and tell somebody that I saw that, and I'm not slandering you because I'm telling the truth and I saw it, right? It's no different from me having a video. So people just really mad because they come out in public looking raggedy. They just mad they come out in public looking raggedy.
That lady.
No government control, Ace. You better
like that veteran, she was mad because she was buying some weed and there was a court like.
Yeah. Should we go back to that? Should we go back and yeah, we should go back and let them know what you're talking about. The lady that was at the weed shop. Let's oh yeah, there she is. I won't forget that face for the rest of my life. Because and Miguel, that's exactly what the nigga be talking about. Like I said, I will not forget her face for the rest of my life. Why? Because she felt so fit to come up to the camera and make herself known.
Throw a big fish.
If you're just going on about your way, nobody will ever remember you was even on the camera.
And the crazy thing is people are wearing masks now, so people can't even recognize you.
This bitch ain't. This bitch jumped out of her car and approached the nigga.
When she was the one that locked her doors.
Oh my God, there's another one. Oh my God, there's another one where that's the one. I'll find it for you. But this old man, I've got cancer. You shouldn't be in here without a mask, sir. And the dude walks up to these two officers who also don't have masks in the healthcare unit with that Mexican lady. Where he was talking to that Mexican lady. If you seen my Facebook story, he walks up to these cops that don't have masks. He's like, sir, you walked up to, the first say, I apologize for whatever you're going through, whatever illness you have, but To be honest, you walked up to these guys. You walked up within 2 feet of these guys that don't have any mask, and you talking about why I don't have a mask on. You know, I mean, just so let's just keep it real. Like, you know, just, like, bro, this nigga don't be playing, bro.
But he should just be like, let's just keep it real. You make us I'm recording.
Nah, they was already at this point. He was already kind of past that shit. You know what I'm saying? He was already kind of past that shit. He was already he had already got his approval to be there. Like I say, once he get his approval, he really take a victory lap around that hoe, like a good victory lap. So like enough time for somebody else to get it agitated. Enough time for somebody else to get mad too. Bruh.
Man, I'm pissed because I know what kind of guns they caught. Oh, that was nice.
What kind of gun? What?
I can't remember the names of the guns that he got caught with. But boy, oh, he got caught with that.
Oh, my nigga F.
Yeah, he got caught with that the Desert Storm looking one. Boy, that shit.
1 minute. Hauled into the back. But I just want to let you know that you were mistaken about asking us to leave and about the mask thing. So
He always got to rub it
the
in.
purpose of our visit here today is to clarify.
But I just had to let you know that you were mistaken.
Your discomfort. I want to apologize for that, but I just want to let you know that you were mistaken about asking us to leave and about the mask thing. So that's the purpose of our visit here today is to clarify that.
So
that's what we're doing. So hopefully you'll take the sergeant's word for it here, and that's where it's at. So I just don't want this to happen with somebody else. That's our point. We all have to abide by the law, whether or not we appreciate it or not. It is what it is. And above that is the Constitution of the United States, and that's extremely important.
Above
we
that,
value it very much, and that's
above
what
the
we're out
law
here doing is exercising.
It's the
our rights.
Constitution, Miguel.
That's
You
all
heard
it
him.
is. Okay, no, thank you very much. I appreciate you. So we're just gonna take a look around for 1 minute, and just so I can leave of my own accord, and we'll leave, and we'll be out of here. You'll probably never see us again. Okay?
Is this
Thank you.
about mask wearing?
So the dude just asked if you hear in the background.
Thank you. Of my own accord, and we'll
If you
leave,
hear
and
in
we'll
the
be out of here.
background.
You'll probably never see us again. Okay?
Is this
Thank
about
you.
mask wearing?
Is this about mask wearing?
So there is some public information here, which is available.
Is this about mask wearing?
I'm sorry?
Is this about mask wearing?
You can speak to the officers here. I'm not interested in engaging in a conversation. Thank you. You can speak to the officers here. I'm not interested in engaging in a conversation. Thank you.
Is this about mask wearing?
Do you understand though? That's the most emphatic evidence you can have against me not being the one trying to cause any disturbances. So anything that happens from here on out, like if this man continues to engage me, now I can start saying what I want to, because that was a clear demonstration that, hey, I'm not trying to. You feel me? He's doing everything as legally as you feel me? Like it's very technical things going on here, Miguel.
Is this about mask wearing?
I'm sorry?
Is this about mask wearing?
You can speak to the officers here. I'm not interested in engaging in a conversation. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is this about mask wearing?
Sure.
I have cancer.
Bro, cause the way he say it, bro. They say ain't no constitution that enforces masks unless you live in Australia or China. Thank you, Ace. You're right. Well, I don't know about the Australian China part, but ain't nothing in this. Says China can do whatever the fuck they want to. They can make a new constitution every Thursday.
Conversation. Thank you.
Is this about mask wearing?
Sure.
Please.
I have cancer, and I don't want to get COVID-19.
Well, then you should ask these gentlemen to put their masks on.
Like, bro, like, dude, this nigga was on his way out. This nigga with cancer seems like he was on his way out. Or he could have been in there minding his business. He got his whole face wrapped up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta fuck this nigga? His question was, is this about masks? He want to interject. He feels some type of way about masks and he want to interject. So who really got a hidden agenda that they trying to push?
It's really people, they just mad because they got, not that they gotta wear masks, but they feel they forced to wear masks.
No, he seems like one that seems on the side of masking, you know, because I mean, like both people on both sides have an urging, like a vegetarian urge to tell you what they doing about their diet. You know what I'm saying? You know how vegetarian, you know, and vegans and shit, oh, especially the vegans. God, no, there's a difference. There's a difference. There's a difference.
You're eating that cow.
The fuck, nigga, get the fuck out of that bullshit.
Hey, the funniest thing to me is to be like, is bitches be like, you eating that cow puss. Bitch, I seen you getting nutted on.
Nigga, if that's what I'm eating, I'll eat cow puss. I will limit my pig puss. But if the world came to an end, I would eat dog puss. So fuck you, bitch. I wouldn't eat your puss. So bye.
You're standing 3 feet away from them having a conversation.
Listen.
Well, then you should ask these gentlemen.
And I don't want to get COVID-19.
Well, then you should ask these gentlemen to put their masks on. You're standing 3 feet away from them having a conversation. Listen,
Health facility here.
Sir.
And I want to come.
Listen.
I apologize for whatever situation you're going through, but you just walked 3 feet up to these guys.
Bro.
Away from them having a conversation.
Bro, listen.
Listen, you should ask these gentlemen to put their masks on. You're standing 3 feet away from them having a conversation. Listen.
Health facility here.
Sir.
And I want to come get.
I apologize for whatever situation you're going through, but you just walked 3 feet up to these guys that are not wearing masks, talking about how you wish I was wearing a mask. So let's keep it.
But you just walked 3 feet up to these guys that are not wearing a mask, talking about how you wish I was wearing a mask.
Here.
Sir.
And I want to come
Sir,
get.
I apologize for whatever situation you're going through, but you just walked 3 feet up to these guys that are not wearing masks, talking about how you wish I was wearing a mask. So let's keep it real.
So let's keep
up
it
to these
real.
guys that are not wearing masks, talking about how you wish I was wearing a mask. So let's keep it real.
No, I'm wishing everyone would be wearing masks.
Yeah, I wish everyone would critically. I wish everyone could
Bro,
critically.
I don't be no more good with this nigga, bro, cause I just don't be no I had the impression that he was entirely 1000% formal and would never like go there with people. But the more videos you watch, you like this nigga be roasting niggas sometimes, bro. Which I'm totally fine with. Again, though, with the asking for multiple people when they've passed already. Because mind you, this is an audit, right? You have to pass or fail. They pass when they let you go through and everybody all the employees, you know what I mean? And the public can kind of be included too. When everybody lets you pass and they all understand what the rule is. That's what the pass is. But for him, unless it's clear that they understand the rule, like you can't just be like not in the mood today. Like these niggas on these cameras and shit. I was finna go on my lunch break right now. She didn't understand the rule. She just finna go on her lunch break and think we finna be here long enough, or just short enough to for she can get back and we be gone. We gonna have to ask her some questions to make sure we rub her right. Like every time, you feel me? Like cause like that, I'm like, dude. Again, with the body language shit, you can tell who's comfortable with it. Like some of those people, this is a very good example. Like some of those people who come, hey, what are you guys doing? Oh, I don't want to answer any questions. Oh, okay. And they walk off. They weren't happy. Even though they put on the fake smile when they walk, they weren't happy. They didn't get what their inquiry was not satiated. You understand? But so you can't take that as them necessarily being 100% cordial or 100% honest, because they weren't honest. They walked up to you to basically demanding an answer. They really wanted you to give the answer that was sufficient to them. And any other answer was not sufficient, or else they would, I mean, every answer, actually, there's really not a question, unless you're with a company that they deem that sounds dope. I'm with KNCB News, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't understand that an actual citizen can be news. It doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? That's what people want you to say. I'm with KNNBC News or whatever shit like that. I don't have to say that though. I can just say it's Music TV, baby. Smile, bitch. Like, smile, bitch. It's just, man. This is wildly interesting to me. I don't know about you people. I don't know about you people, and I don't know about you. But this shit is wildly interesting to me.
I've been watching some of the hoes.
Bro, this shit is, like I said, long out audit is the, you seen the one with the broken glass?
No, I saw the clip that you posted of that.
Bro, yeah, that's what I'm
People,
asking.
let me say it again.
Fucking hilarious. The nigga was trying to get him to step back so far, right? And he already told him to step in front this far. And then he's like, well, just step in front of my car. It was just like another, 8 feet. And he's like, dude, you keep trying to push me back. And nah, fuck that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, whatever. Boom, I step in front of your car. And that fucking window was like another 20 feet back. He had just found, it was a bomb-ass, building, bro. He found this fucking broke-ass window and said, see, I don't know if this dude could have broke this window or not, so I got to extend the crime scene. And you see, obviously, what he said. Where's the fucking broken glass? Where's the glass? If this nigga, because y'all just got called to the scene for this nigga robbing this bitch. If he could have possibly, first of all, you can see the glass. He didn't get through here. So obviously this wasn't him, nigga. It's just an unkempt building, nigga. Bro, he'd be so quick. He'd be so snappy with the, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to ever act, you know what I'm saying? As soon as they bring that shit up, you want to have your rebuttal. Well, that glass isn't there. You know, you don't want to bring it up later on after he's already made you step there and then you trying to step forward. I'm trying to not go back there because once you go back there, you've established, you know what I'm saying? You've co-established the dimensions of where you should be at. And then now you would be trespassing forward into his investigation. He's trying not to let him establish that because it's based off some bullshit. You feel me? And before that, the reason why he got it tensioned up because he parked on the other parking lot, like where they could see his white Jeep. And one cop, the black dude, went over there and started running his plates, or at least went over there and looked at his plates. They ain't got no reason to know his plates or anything. That's unlawful. That's Fourth Amendment. Again, any type of documents that you're trying to seize from me without me committing the crime is unlawful. It's unconstitutional anyways, right? So that's why they start turning up in the first place on that glass one, because that nigga went over there and ran his plates. And he's like, yo, no, fuck that. Why this nigga wearing my plates? I wouldn't know your badge. No, man, when nobody try. It's right here. Is that what you tell the judge, buddy? Buddy, is that what you tell the judge? When they ask your name, do you just point at your tet? Bro, this nigga be playing. This nigga be playing, bro. This nigga be playing, bro. Let me get my shout out, man. Let me go and get my shout out, man.
The public finds out about this.
Get my shout out, Blue.
Shakur Stevenson is talking about landing the biggest fight of his career. That's gonna make him a pound for pound fighter. Music showing by Music TV. What's going on?
What up, baby?
Jeffrey Brooks, brother in Super Chat. Does it make sense for Bud to promote himself being that?
I told you I'm finna get my shout out, boy. I got a wrench on that nigga shit. Let me wrench you up. Let me wrench you up, kid, folks. Miguel let me know what that shit actually meant, because I thought that nigga was saying let me rinse you up. Like, let me rinse you. Like, with some water. I was like, okay. Well. It sounded dope, though. Hey, that nigga Kevin Samuels. I ain't watched that nigga in a minute.
Where do you rank?
Because I ain't had no disrespect for hoes in my house in a minute. Nah, I'm just playing. I take that back. I ain't mean that.
No, well, you guys have illegal signs up on your door, and I need to speak to your chief or somebody.
Bruh. You seen that one where them niggas scattered like roaches, though? Had little fine that little skinny bitch. Kind of fine that little skinny bitch. Police, I'm talking about my nigga. They scattered like roaches. I had posted that bitch, too. This a nigga that walked up in the face, almost got pepper sprayed. I showed you the one that the nigga did get pepper sprayed, though. Yeah, I showed you that motherfucker. What that one where them niggas motherfucking scattered like roaches, though? That's one I was talking about right there, where that nigga went got his place ran for no goddamn reason. Oh, somebody getting arrested for wearing the thong at the beach. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that one. We're gonna have to put that in the new tab right there. And wearing the thong at the beach. Public area. Public area. Girl, let me see all your public areas. Hell yeah. He didn't mean it, YouTube. You better hear that. Hey, silly. He didn't mean it, YouTube. Oh, okay, that was a library right there. That was pretty dope. He had some problems there too. This motherfucker was stupid as fuck too. I've been watching the dude so long now. I've been getting some videos from like 2020 now. I sure do, Miguel. I sure do need a beer. So now I'm really getting into his archive, and I'm kind of all over the place as far as what I've seen and what I haven't. Cause yeah, I don't even know him by the cities and shit. I'm saying I've been watching this video so long now. Like this, a lot of people around the world is getting hip to this, or around the country at least getting hip to this because it's been floating up in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, because it blew up on TikTok. That's where I found it, and so I've been being introduced to a lot more of the videos now. And I've been watching some of them from 2020. I've been trying to keep record of which ones was in 2020 and which ones was more recent. But nigga, I was be putting them hoes on. I got down there, put one of them hoes on and fell asleep to that bitch. Like put that bitch on the TV. Like I was watching that bitch here, put that bitch on the TV, nigga. I woke up. I was like, oh shit. Now, hold on, let me pause this bitch, nigga. I want to make sure I finish this bitch. It was one where he was at a liquor store.
You can film it or outside the liquor store?
Some liquor stores are public property.
What?
Yeah. Like especially when the town, cause I come from a town that was once dry, and then it became wet. And just in situations like that, to kickstart the situation, you know what I mean? You don't want just random people selling. The state will fund, because the point in making it wet is to get some money. You know what I'm saying, for the city.
Yeah, that had happened to my homie where he lived, Sammy, when he moved out at Austin. And he was like, oh, God, and shit. Then he realized, like, man, you can drink a little bit as long as you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Once he started growing up more.
Well, I just dry counties were based off, just old, thinking prohibition type. And people, it's no different from marijuana. It's like legalizing it. It's like people see the money that they can get from it, and that's all. When they do make it a wet town or a wet county, that's all it's about. It's about the fucking money, for sure.
Yeah, because they made it in my friends. They made it wet town. It was dry.
I mean, it stimulates the entire town though. Like it stimulates the entire fucking town.
Well,
Shit, if you get a couple of drunk motherfuckers riding around, well, they ass gonna pay some tickets.
They noticed how much these motherfuckers was having to go to the next town to buy a bit. Like there was lines to leave the town and then to come back.
Yeah, I mean that had nothing to do with their decision. I guarantee you. I guarantee you it was 100% financially motivated. I guarantee you that. And obviously, weed is harder to get around. And it's so many stigmas with weed. But for a governor or a mayor or whatever the case may be, I think it's a mayor. Nah, who's over a county or a judge, whatever the fuck the case may be, for them to overturn a dry county to a wet one is a hell of a lot easier than turning a not green county. I guess we can call them green counties, green states. Turning that from whatever the case may be. Where is this the liquor store right here? I may have to search this nigga, cause that bitch was worth looking at again. I ain't gonna lie. That bitch could use a sandwich I mean, that bitch could use a couple of sandwiches, McGill. But, she could be a movie star. I got roasted. They was at a liquor store. Yeah, you just can't be, recording my, can't be recording my employees. I absolutely can. You're 100% wrong about that. I absolutely can. Yeah, there it is right here.
You people swore an oath to the Constitution, and you swore an oath to protect my rights, and now you've just violated my
That
First
bitch right there
Amendment
look like
right
a
and my
video
Fourth
game.
Amendment right.
A video
And you're
game
going to
character.
learn that from a judge in court. I have
That
very
bitch
good
look like
attorneys,
Sarah
and you have
Croft.
no idea who you're
Nigga.
messing with.
Tomb Raider looking at that bitch. That bitch
How's it going, guys? Amagansett Press. We are
Amagansett
coming to you
Press.
today from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and
That
we
nigga
are
short
at
in the
a
motherfucker. That nigga like 5'6".
state-owned liquor store here. And appreciate you guys stopping by. Good to see you. And
If you haven't played Powerball or Mega yet, get your tickets. Almost $300 million on each. Or be accompanied by a parent. Well, that's good. That means Watchman could come inside with me. Nice.
No, it's his son. His
This
son's
property is
17,
monitored by audio,
16 in most of these
video
videos.
surveillance. Or Mega yet, get your tickets. Almost $300 million on each. If you do that sort of thing.
But as far as this business right here, they're not gonna go inside the liquor
Some
store.
folks having a good
you know what I'm
time?
saying? Because the liquor
And
store is in public
as you can see,
property.
the liquor store is right next to a supermarket. Say seagull? Well, that makes more sense here than it does in Wyoming. We saw seagulls in Wyoming.
You know,
How
it's
does that even
music. It's all about the gov making that bread, baby. Our state imports all our booze, and that sells it to us. No one else can. That's illegal in the state. State regulated booze buys, baby. That's correcto mundo. So here's the point here. He knows how the game goes. How somebody spreads a little fuel, a little fire. I don't think that one lady already went in yet. Yeah, no, here you go. Yeah. You know, that nigga went in, he looked at them niggas and shit. Boom. Boom. Looked at both of them niggas, okay? What y'all niggas doing? You know, bro, this shit, I'm sorry, this shit is fucking undisputable. Dudes are just so much more calm, like just so much more I don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? Chicks are the main ones that have to be so as a matter of fact about things, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, you're not supposed to be, are you sure you're supposed to be doing? Bitch, why you can't just hop in your car and just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always like a nigga's wife who gets him into some shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like going figuring out what them niggas is doing when it ain't nobody business, you know what I'm saying? Or a bitch just finna do some shit like that. That's all I'm saying. That nigga, watch how that nigga, when he was uninfluenced, that nigga hopped out his truck, assessed the situation. Okay, I'm not in danger. Fuck it. I'm finna go on mine by my motherfucking business. Fuck it. Right? That's what happened. I'm telling you what happened. That's what motherfucking happened. Look at this bitch. This bitch hopped out the car. This bitch hopped out the motherfucking car with her shit. Why do people think that recording me back is going to hurt me? Like, what is that gonna do? Like, again, if I have a camera and I'm being obvious about it for sure, I'm the last person on this scene that's gonna commit a crime. I'm literally the last person on the scene that's gonna commit a crime. Like, who commits a crime and purposely keeps all of the perfect evidence that they could possibly keep? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking stupid. Why would you hide that? It's shit. Matter of fact, motherfucker out there in the parking lot with the camera, keep your door unlocked. Just do an experiment. Let's see if somebody opens your door or some shit like that. I bet that nigga will have it on camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just feel violated, and it's just a combative thing. They feel like, I don't want to be on camera, so I'm gonna do it to you because I don't want to be on camera. No, it don't really work. It don't really work. This bitch got platform shoes on.
So what are you guys videoing for?
I like how that when they all say shit.
Probably the same reason you are.
Because we free. Because we's free.
See, there's a person that asks.
We's
doesn't get
free,
their answer,
Miguel.
asks again, doesn't get their answer, asks again, and eventually it'll turn into a demand. And why are you harassing me? So just better off to stay out of those things. First Amendment, what is?
First Amendment audits on YouTube, is that what you're doing?
Sorry?
You do those First Amendment audits on YouTube?
First Amendment, what is the First Amendment audit?
For like your video in public or whatnot?
Oh, I do video in public.
Oh, I'm just curious if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, no.
I do video in public.
Could be the beard.
You look familiar.
Handsome guys always look familiar. Right on, man. Have a good day. Appreciate you. And sometimes I'm into the conversations, and sometimes I just want to be left.
He don't be wanting to let the cat out of the bag. That nigga be wanting.
He waiting for that bitch to come out.
Yeah, especially. And now again, like I said, that nigga ain't had nothing to say on the way in. If that bitch hadn't went in there, he wouldn't have had nothing to say on the way out. I guarantee fucking to you.
She was like, they out there filming.
Yeah, she went in there. They out there filming. Dang, they shouldn't be doing it on public. I got that picture. I filmed them back. Yeah, girl, I did. I filmed them back. Yep, I sure did. Like, bitch, it's over. You stupid fucking
At the end
bitch.
of the day, if you're standing on public property and minding your own business, you don't owe anybody an explanation of what you're doing. If you feel like explaining
don't
yourself,
owe it.
that's entirely up to you. If you don't want to explain yourself, there's no reason you should have to. But did you notice that guy didn't say anything when he went in? So the woman that went in that was taking your picture or video or whatever must have said something out loud. He heard it, and then that gave him the juice to come out and say something about it.
That gave him the juice.
That's how it usually goes. Nobody will say anything until one person becomes boisterous.
That's how it be. Everybody
Sparks
starts
can set the
putting the
whole
idea in
forest
everybody
fire.
else's head that they have the right to privacy.
And then they try to
that
spin it into
they
you're
need to be
creating a
able to
disturbance,
consent
you're
or something
scaring
like
customers
that.
away. So best off to just mind
And
your
then, like-
business sometimes and do as you do.
My thing be like, bro, half the motherfuckers be wanting to get famous anyways. Like, you don't even know who this nigga is. You see a camera, he'll say it sometimes. He's like, back in the day when I was a kid, I see a camera, everybody jump in and say, hi, mom, everything. Like,
I was like, nah, nigga.
these days, everybody like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Nigga, if I ever seen these niggas out, I was finna, musician, what's up, baby? Let's go. Hey, that nigga gonna have to cut me out the video.
Go
Yeah, I'm finna say they gonna have to cut me out the video.
We going to another location. This nigga.
Yeah, they gonna have to cut me out there, bitch. I'm gonna take over the whole thing. I'm gonna go back to the car and get the Bluetooth speaker. I'm finna do a concert, nigga. Yo, blowing strong, John, pick your ground when I'm rolling, nigga. Oh, nigga, I'm finna be in that hole, nigga. Hey, that nigga finna have to go to a whole different location. They're like.
Then you go.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna have a whole business. First Amendment auditor slayers. I'm gonna be the nigga that come outside. World Star, yeah, that's right, Ace World Star. I'm gonna be the nigga that come outside with my boombox nigga and start doing a concert for all the First Amendment auditors. And I'm gonna have Miguel right there videoing and shit like that. We can video in public.
Yeah.
We can video in public. What's up, ho? Yo, nigga.
These niggas are making a mockery of our.
Nah, this ain't no real music video. It ain't gonna be for a commercial. The song already released. We ain't doing no commercial. Do you think we gonna do a video off a cell phone, baby? Nah, baby, nah, we ain't do it like that. We just practicing. Right now, we just doing video. You need me to cut the music down? I cut it down. Blowing stones on, I'll just sing it louder. God damn it. Big got me fucked up out here.
Then find out what the decimal. It ain't above the decimal rating.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. Yeah, it ain't but decimal.
Officer pulling in.
Yeah. Goddamn me.
We'll find out in a minute. Stay tuned. Solution. Yeah, and you're proud of yourself.
Look at this bitch here. Look at this bitch
Hang
here.
out
She
without-
came out. She came out. She came out. She came out.
Stay tuned.
I know all that distress caused you to fall.
Yeah. You guys can't be loitering in front of our building.
Oh, I'm not loitering.
You are. I'm gonna call the cops if you don't leave.
I walked in complained about you guys.
Do you know the definition of loitering?
When you stand in front of the store.
Standing in front of the store, hanging out without a purpose.
I'm not doing this with you.
You're a little fire starter, aren't you?
So look. So look.
So you can't be loitering if you're selling drugs outside the gas station. I'm out here for a purpose. Which I can't tell you one purpose.
Illegal purpose, Miguel. Illegal. You have to have a perfectly legal purpose, obviously. But look at this bitch. She walking out the store, right?
The store.
She thought she was leaving, right?
Oh, I'm not loitering.
You are. I'm gonna call the cops.
She thought she had it fixed. I'm gonna fix them. I'm gonna go in and tell somebody that work here that they doing this, and she gonna come out, and I'm gonna walk off to my car with a walk off homer. Psych.
Do you know the definition of
Because I
loitering?
walked in and complained about you.
I'm gonna call the cops if you don't leave.
Do you know the definition of loitering?
When you stand in front of the store.
Standing in front of the store, hanging out without a purpose.
Yeah, I would call
You're a
too.
little fire starter, aren't you? Yeah, and you're proud of yourself.
Look
That's good.
look how she walking back.
Purpose.
You're a little fire starter, aren't you?
You're a little fire starter, aren't you? Yeah, and you're proud of yourself. That's good. Yeah, maybe you'll be part of the whole solution.
You can put me down for that too.
Yeah, good. Yeah, give her your ID.
She probably talking to her about the police or whatever, or like witness or whatever.
Yeah, good. Very good.
I fucking hate white bitches that love ruining motherfuckers' day. I swear to God. OJ. That's why I'm glad you got
Love freedom, some can't stand it, huh?
I ain't say this. Man, I ain't say this
Oh, why you
shit,
go-
bro. Man, I ain't say that. I was just playing. McGill said this shit. I ain't say that shit.
Home and play with yourself looking at it.
Let's see what A said. I was pulling up to buy some booze to relax himself. Nah, I was saying pulling up to buy no booze. That's I think this is coffee or a taco stand or some shit over there. Some Mexican. You see that little yellow barn over there? Look at the little yellow barn. Look at that bullshit. Oh, it's been a hard day. And then that liquor store chick hating on him. He just filming with us to say that a photographer takes pics. Hey, that bitch in motherfucking as long as you taking video, you're not loitering. That's what he's saying. That's what the rule is. If he got a camera in his hand, he's taking video. He's not loitering. Meaning, if I need to get my footage while I'm standing right here, and I need to stand here for fucking 15 minutes, and I can stand right here for 15 minutes taking my footage because I'm not doing anything. I'm taking footage from a still spot for 15 minutes. Fuck off, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Drop the mic.
And just to be clear,
Hey guys,
yes, sir.
you can film out in the parking lot, but you gotta get off our property.
Why's that?
Because you're bothering the customer.
No, I'm purposely staying 20 feet back from the door, not bothering anybody.
We don't care what your purpose is. It's not a purpose that we recognize.
You don't care. Say that again. I couldn't hear you with that truck going by.
I said, we don't. You affiliated with what?
We don't recognize your
what did you say?
motherfucking
I didn't hear
purpose,
what you
nigga.
said.
We don't really care what your purpose is.
You don't care what my purpose is?
No.
Okay.
So you can film from out in the parking lot, but not on our property. That's still on our
Whose property is this?
What?
Whose property is this?
The state's.
Right.
OJ.
Which makes it public property. Sure it is.
Like I said.
There go another one of them reply. Sure it is. No, it's not. Sure it is, nigga. What the fuck? I looked it up.
Sure it is. The property. Property is this?
The state's.
Right. Which makes it public property.
Ding dong.
Sure it is.
Like I said.
What I'm
Whose
doing
property
is I'm in.
The states, which makes it public property. Ding dong.
Investigative journalist and I'm working on a story.
Let me see your credentials.
No, I don't. really
Nah,
care what your purpose
we
is,
don't
and
be
I'm not
on
interested in
no-
having a conversation.
If you don't show your credentials, we're gonna call the cops.
You can call whoever you want to call. That's up to you.
Okay.
Knock yourself out. Let's see your ID, yeah. Cops are right here.
Cops are already there.
Cops are right here. So we have Coeur d'Alene vehicle K27, plate P1594.
What's up, guys?
How we doing?
What are you guys up to?
Can I just ask name and badge number so I know who I'm talking to?
My name is Officer Kayafa.
Kayafa.
Yeah. Hi, sir. Would you like these gentlemen to leave here?
Pardon me?
Would you like them? Are they go here, or do you want them to leave?
We do want them to leave. They're standing here to filming the customers for,
Okay. So you want them trespass?
yes.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Well, you can, nobody. First of all,
Do you have ID on you?
first of all, let me have a conversation with you. I was not asked.
Right, can I get a cover?
I was not asked to leave. Okay. I'm standing out here
have a
on public
dialogue.
property. Okay, this is not public property.
I understand, but he doesn't want you in the liquor store, so you could stay in the parking lot. You just can't go on the side.
I didn't go. I'm standing 20 feet back
you
from the
have ID
door,
on
so
you?
of course I have ID on me.
I have to trespass you, so I need to formally
No,
get your ID.
no, what are you trespassing me for? I didn't commit a crime.
No, bitch, you done already decided you finna trespass me? Cause he said so?
And she kind of even tried to bully the dude.
Yeah, she tried to punk that nigga. Like, nah,
You
bitch.
want him for trespassing?
Yeah, like she had, she tried to force, like, let me get your ID without even saying that I'm finna trespass you. Like, let me get your ID, nigga. Well, I need your ID because I'm finna boss all your bitch ass off this motherfucker. Well, nah, bitch, you damn sure can
You
get
just
my
can't
ID.
go on the side.
I didn't go. I'm standing 20 feet back
You
from the
have ID
door,
on
so
you?
of course I have ID on me.
I have to trespass you, so I need to formally
No,
get your ID.
no, what are you trespassing me for? I didn't commit a crime.
I have to put it in our system, so I have to ID you.
No, that's not the way it works.
Okay.
You've been called supervisor. It's not the way it works. I'm standing out.
Dude, I
Listen,
don't want you I don't want to get arrested for disorderly or anything.
there's no disorderly. I'm having a
Do you have
civil
ID on you?
conversation with.
I want to see this bitch fight some MMA or something. I'm sorry. I just got a hankering to see this bitch fight some goddamn MMA. Like, that would just be... Dude. Like, would you not pay to see this bitch in that two-piece getting her ass whooped? Like, getting her ass whooped. I don't even want that bitch to win.
If you listen.
Put that bitch in that hole with Michelle Watterson and get her ass knocked the fuck out, boot a roundhouse kick.
Okay, I'm
Totally
standing. I'm standing on public property.
understand.
Okay, and I'm not breaking the law.
But they want you
Yeah, she
trespassing
thinks she in the
their store,
episode of
so I
They-
need-
you can
CSI,
only
Ace.
I didn't go in the store.
That bitch ain't shit.
And
What's
a
your
matter of fact,
credentials,
where's
buddy?
Where's their property line? Where's the property line? As far as I'm concerned, I'm not on their property anymore. I'm here
Well,
talking
were,
to you.
Right, and I saw you.
Right,
on it.
so, well, if I left, I left.
I know. So I need to. They want you formally trespassed. So I need your
Then
identification.
I'm not going to get formally trespassed from somewhere I have a right to be. If you're asking me to leave under threat of arrest, then I will leave. But I'm not going to be trespassed from somewhere I have a right to be.
They are trespassing you, so I need to get your
They
identification.
can't trespass me. There's no lawful basis to trespass me.
It's a private property. They are.
It's
allowed
not a
to
private property. It's owned by the
Don't
state.
Cain Velasquez that
Do you have
boy.
ID on you, or you're just going to do the same thing that he's doing?
I don't have idea.
I would like to speak to a supervisor, actually.
Yeah, me too.
Nobody's breaking the law. I'm taking...
Investigative journalist?
That's fine.
That's what I'm
I told them what I'm doing. I said I'm working on a story.
And they're taking pictures of the customers.
Perfectly legal.
It is?
Of course it is. I'm in public.
Of course it
They
is.
could do that.
They could do that.
You know what I'm saying?
But they don't have to do it on our
No.
property, right?
Right. You know,
I'm not on your property any longer, am
I'm
I?
going to get a couple down here and we'll figure it out.
Frank, can I ask you where the property line is?
Frank, what's your last name?
Ryerson. R-Y-A-S-O-N.
Mr. Ryerson, can you tell me where the property line is?
No.
Well, then how am I supposed to leave your property if I don't know where it is?
I said you can go out in the middle of the parking lot.
I'm right in front of this building.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not the way it works. I want a supervisor. You're not going to trespass me for perfectly lawful, constitutionally protected activity. Otherwise, you're going
She
to be facing a
uncomfortable,
very serious
nigga.
lawsuit. I don't want to do that
I'm finna
either.
whoop this nigga
That's
ass.
not funny.
I want to beat his ass.
It's really not funny. You just threaten to arrest me.
I didn't threaten
You got to
anything.
think. You got to.
She got the WWE mic in her ear. You can't say that.
A lot of serious things going on.
Yeah, you
in
can't
this
say
town,
that.
And you're threatening me
I need
with
your ID.
arrest for taking
I need
pictures
your
in
ID so I
public.
can formally put you in our system.
McGill, I told you, you and Brandon Boudreaux need to be friends. You motherfuckers Love your WWE. You motherfuckers. Hey, look up Migos Custom Gear on Instagram if you have Instagram. If you have Facebook, look up Miguel Reynaga. You're in my space. You're in my home. So your information is up to me. You give up your constitutional fourth amendment when you step into my apartment and you hop on Music TV. This is public access.
I signed away my rights.
You signed away your rights when you walk to my apartment. If we're at your home, it would be a different story. Yes, y'all niggas need to be best friends. Y'all can reminisce on the old WrestleManias and shit. How dare you botch my last name? Bordeaux, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad, kinfolk. I said Boudreaux. My bad. I want to formally apologize. Bordeaux. I want to formally apologize. My bad. He said, how dare you botch my last name, bruh. Because if you fuck my name up, like this nigga McGill be fucking my name up, ain't much I'm going to do about it, but I'll whoop his ass. And many times this nigga mispronounce music.
Oh, man, I can barely speak English.
There ain't no fucking excuse, nigga. You can say Balenciaga with your black ass. You said it before when Anuel was wearing it with your faggot ass. That nigga love Anuel, bitch ass. If Anuel wearing it, he can pronounce it. Ain't that some gay ass shit? That nigga can't pronounce my name, but if Anuel, he got it on. Anuel, he ain't pronounced a single word that nigga Anuel have ever said or came out with. Never, not a goddamn day. Anyways, just proceed.
System as your trespass.
That's not the way it works. I'm not going to formally be in your system. I didn't break the law. He asked me, when you pulled up, what was I doing? I was walking off of the property, correct? I was walking up to your car. I was walking off the property, correct? So he asked.
I know it. I was like, what the fuck? Like he's some double A.
Bro, I'm watching fucking Charleston White. He doing a live on his humble YouTube channel. I say humble. I'm humble. But anyway, that nigga there, he ain't got too many motherfuckers. So like, I'm really dominating the live chat. Like, I'm dominating the fuck out this. He got this fucking passive ass motherfucking introvert ass rapper on there talking about how he wanted the only rapper today mixing Spanish with English rap. Do I need to bring this up for you? Cause I mean, is this a lie? Do you feel that this is a lie? The nigga that Charleston White had on his live, a nigga that you'd never heard before, probably maybe you have, talking about they praising this nigga for being the only rapper who mixes Spanish with English, or did they say he only do Spanish? Something like that. They praising nigga for some shit I know a bunch of niggas already doing. And they talking about, because at one point they did ask a nigga, why do you only rap in Spanish? But it be like new age type of shit, you know what I'm saying? He's like, why you only rap in Spanish? And you know, it's what I feel or whatever, boom, boom, boom. I'm in the comments, cause everything rhyme. That nigga trash. That nigga trash and motherfucker. That nigga trash hell.
It's nice if you can go from back and forth, because in Spanish, it's a lot of A's, O's.
You need to go back and forth to provide extra content. You need to go back and forth, because just doing it in Spanish, like, I mean, you're never gonna jam in my car.
Like I heard, I know they do English, like not so many of them, but he said he wants to.
All the Anuel songs Spanish.
Most of them, but he did some old. His
Right,
old.
that's what I'm so like. So I'm in the comments talking about. They like, nigga, what other nigga rapping Spanish on like the type of music that we like to listen to? You know what I'm saying? Anuel, hey, I put it in there. I was like, nigga, what's it? And that's just to be.
And he's been doing that shit since 2008. Like I said, Spiff brought him over back in 2008.
I'm like, nigga, there's like I said, there's always a nigga filling that void in every era. Like I said, there's only room for 1.5. 1.5.
Because like
I said, what we said, Daddy Yankee, and the other half was Pitbull, and then Pitbull started taking over, and the other half was fucking Daddy Yankee. There's no room for any more than that. Big Pun and Fat Joe don't count because they was rappers. They was completely. They was not for the Latino. They could only feature on the Latino joint. They was not for the Latino. They was trying to be niggas. They was trying to be niggas.
You know what happened? Noriega.
Which they are niggas. Don't get it. I don't want to get it twisted. They are niggas.
Noriega brought Daddy Yankee to Jay-Z and to Damon Dash, and they were all like, get him some Rockaway shirts.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I bought this man to get signed, and they told me give him some Rockaway again. It's like, I felt so disrespected.
Nah.
And then that's pretty much what happened when I know it. It's like, we brought him over here thinking, hey, he's good at mixing the Spanish with the English. He knows the English sound, and he knows what the, it's going to resonate on the same side.
Right.
And they were all like, nah, but he raps in Spanish really dirty. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it's the same thing in English. Like, y'all grimy as fuck. He just
Right,
grimy
that's
as
what I'm
fuck
saying.
in
That shit
Spanish.
don't fucking matter. What the fuck does that fucking matter?
And then like he was like, his dad was like, little did they know, man. Once they let my son go, there was no
I think this was
stopping
on.
him. They're like, look where he is now. Because his dad was like the main representative for Sony.
Oh, is that right?
He was running Sony Puerto Rico for a while, and then they kicked him out.
I see his work.
Okay, so yeah, this is it. This is the one. So let's see if we can get the chat up here. Ace, we're gonna take it down for a second. Give me a second right quick, Ace. I'm gonna try to put this chat up. So he had a bunch of followers to start out with. Or a bunch of
trying to make it, you know what I'm saying?
viewers.
Yeah,
Let's just.
Oh yeah, he shoot my videos. Shout out at Ferry Visuals Free.
I told y'all he don't talk. Can tell him say something.
A couple of introverted ass niggas ain't even trying to put their cell phone on.
Yeah, he don't do no talking.
Y'all think. Yeah, he don't say nothing. That's the kind of friend to have with you. Say what Pooh Shiesty say they think he deaf because all he do is stir. Yeah, man. Say so. What was you rapping about?
Okay, so hold on.
14, I'm 19 now. Been rapping for 5 years, you know what I'm saying? When I was like 14, I'm 19 now, you know what I'm saying? Like every year I always say,
This big ass nigga, 19 years old. Big introverted ass nigga, bro. Like, all right, whatever. I ain't gonna hate on this nigga.
But shit, I'm just humble to be here and shit. I'm here to keep.
How your big ass gonna be the introvert in the group?
You can be
the biggest motherfucker here.
How you gonna be the introvert?
Who the fuck you gonna have?
You can be that big and be an introvert, nigga. That's fine. You just can't be a rapper too. I'm sorry.
So when you first started rapping,
So I just jumped in the motherfucking chat talking about I'll be bothered about the promotion, whatever. Just trying to do some bullshit. Free beats. Look, I say free beats. Free beats. Psych. Nigga psych. Just psych. Just playing.
But shit, I'm gonna keep that 100. Just bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
So here, listen to this. This bullshit ass nigga. This nigga trash.
So when you first started rapping, what was you rapping about?
But shit, I'm gonna keep that 100. Just
look at my comment.
You know what I'm saying? Just like shit, young niggas be rapping about anything. But as I started elevating, I started putting more thought into my words and stuff.
So you always rap?
This nigga an introvert. Bro, I'm petty as fuck. This nigga is just, just some bullshit.
Some niggas be rapping about anything. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just like, shit, young niggas be rapping about anything.
Even say what the bullshit.
Bro, I'll be trying to get the timing perfect too. This nigga an introvert.
Put more thought into my words and stuff.
So you always rapped in Spanish?
Yeah, English and Spanish. Spanish was my first language. Shit.
ESL ass
pre-K
motherfucker.
Kindergarten, Spanish, and then I transitioned to an English school. Man, that shit was hard, bro. Everybody making fun of me and shit. 'Cause I ain't
Bro, it's so struggle. It's so struggle. No, nigga. All right. So here's the dynamic, Migo. Hey, look at my next comment. He's still finding himself. So do you feel me? Like, okay, so mind you who he's with, bro. He with a brash ass hard, you know what I'm saying? So like, the way I come at you at times, you got to stand up for yourself, or I'm finna roll over your ass, and I'm testing you. You know what I'm saying? So he probably think he coming into the same
Like,
situation.
see, I get it because I do that shit with you. I lean back because I'm with you, whatever. But like, nigga, you in an interview, you can't be.
Nah.
This type of shit that.
It's no different from what I'm trying to do to you. What I'm testing you, it's no different. Public, I'm testing, nigga, bro. Okay, it ain't January, but it's March. I'm gonna be gone. There ain't nobody else be coaching your ass like this, my nigga. When every time we talk on the phone or the PlayStation, when your ass get one, cause your ass will buy one. I'll buy one for your bitch ass, nigga. This will be coming, nigga. Remember what we talked about, nigga. Remember, boo. And that's what made me talk about, man. We gotta hit the range, my nigga. Cause remember, they're gonna be a part of remember. Aim for the body far away, like we said in The Wire, nigga. Aim for them, then you get up, then you get the catch. But nah, nigga, straight up. What I'm saying is, mind you, the situation here. What's going on? This is a kid that is a Mexican kid who is who's trying to insert himself in the urban zone. There's an element of trying to be harder than you. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be cooler than you, especially being who you with, a very outspoken ass nigga who got a platform like you've seen Charleston. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. It's for man, just shit, man, whatever, man. Just it's so he trying so hard to just be. You feel me? And you know wherever he from, he might talk like that. He might do that. That's fine, right? But at any point, it sounds forced. You lost. You feel me? Like I've tested several white people. Yeah, you can say the N word, long as you make it sound comfortable. First sentence they say, nah, you can't use it. You ain't comfortable. You feel me? You can practice that shit in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just be.
So you can say that shit and not.
So you can say it. You can say it and it sound right.
Your lips don't quiver.
You know what I'm saying? You just don't say it and sound corny, bro. You just can't. Like you just got to sound like you supposed to say it. Yeah, like when like the first rule of stealing something. You steal something when you put in shit in your pocket. You walk around that bitch like you know where you going. Like walk around that bitch like you got authority around this bitch. Put your head up, boom, boom, boom. Hey, how you doing? Boom, boom, boom. You don't contact too many people. Somebody contact, hey, how you doing? Boom, you know what I'm saying? You put your head up, make it look like you know where you going. That's it. That nigga here don't know where the fuck he going.
He just looking down.
Listen, I'm just saying. So listen to his voice in that context. I mean, every tremble of his voice, every little bit. Listen to every curl of his lip, every accent, and tell me, do it feel comfortable to you?
Well, see, I'm gonna keep that 100. Just
Hold on, that right there alone. I mean, I'm gonna keep that 100, man. Like, man, bro, you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do all that shit, bro. Just say, man, I'm gonna keep it real, man. It's just how I feel, man. I don't know how to fucking rap. I just be saying shit.
When I was like 14, I'm 19 now. You know what I'm saying? Like every year, I always see like a growth and shit. But see, I'm just humble to be here and shit. I'm here to keep making it happen.
So when you first started rapping, what was you rapping about?
But see, I'm gonna keep that 100. Just bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit.
Like, see, young just be rapping about anything. But as I started elevating, I started putting more thought into my words and stuff.
So you always rapped in Spanish?
Yeah, English and Spanish. Spanish was my first language. I went to pre-K and kindergarten, Spanish, and then I transitioned to an English school. Man, that shit was hard, bro. Everybody making fun of me and shit, because I didn't know how to speak English. Shit, at first grade, that shit was tough. But yeah, Spanish was my first language.
Well, you last year, I was fucking with Peso, and shout out to Peso, man. I was fucking with
bro,
Peso,
I just be
Peso.
so lost when rappers' names come up, bro. Any artist name,
Spanish
bro. I
rappers,
can't even
man.
just
No nigga
make it
rapping
sound like
Spanish.
rappers.
And boy, here you come.
Of course you know him, nigga.
What's the?
Of course you know him.
What's
though,
your
nigga.
inspiration?
You've expended some amount of energy knowing a nigga that's not worth it.
Nah, I just know.
You just told me the nigga not good.
Cause I saw him with Sauce Walker, and then somebody F was beefing with was supposed to be from his camp or some shit.
So how do you know he's not good?
Cause I heard one song and I was like, this shit is trash.
You spent some amount of effort knowing this nigga, knowing who this nigga is. You feel me? That's why I'm gonna be like just.
Well, his name popped up on one stuff, so I clicked the song.
And you clicked it. And you clicked it. And you clicked it.
And then I saw him.
And you clicked it. And you clicked it.
Yeah.
Right. It goes into your algorithm, goes into your cookies. You click shit like that. That's what happens. That goes into your algorithm. Nigga, you click dumb shit like that. I don't click, nigga. Nigga, you got me fucked up. No, sir. No, not. I will not participate in this niggery and this foolishness. Absolutely not. I only Charleston White foolishness. That niggery shit.
I ain't falling for the clickbaits.
Yeah, like you falling for the bullshit, my nigga. No, you can't do that shit, bro. You click on that right there. If I got time today was a person. If I got time today was a person. Click on that one person watching. We gonna shut down YouTube. We gonna shut YouTube the fuck down, boy. We gonna shut this bitch straight down, my nigga. Oh yeah, so let me hold on, we gonna get back to that bitch too. We got another bitch.
Me to leave and I left.
Okay.
End of story. I'm not gonna be trespassed from somewhere.
Okay.
That's unreasonable.
South
And
Dakota.
unlawful.
I seen one in North
Are you gonna get a
Dakota.
supervisor for
I ain't seen one in South Dakota yet.
Okay. And I wish we could have had a more cordial conversation. You don't seem interested in that.
Well, I've asked you for your ID several times. I'm being very...
Is that a lawful request?
Yes, it is a lawful request.
How do you feel that's a lawful request? It's really not.
Because a private...
It's not a private business.
Their business wants to trespass you. I have to get your
I already left.
Okay.
They
but
can't trust.
I have to identify you at first. So
No, that's not the way it works. You're not getting my ID. So get a
Kaifa.
supervisor down here. That's not the
Her
way it's
name is
happening. I
Kaifa.
asked you what your name and badge number was. You gave me your name. You didn't tell me your badge
We don't
number.
have bad numbers. We have call numbers.
Her name is Kaifa, bro. CAI.
What is it?
No, it's Kaifa.
It's
It's crazy.
No. What's your name and badge number?
CAIAFA. CAIAFA. Kaifa. Officer Kaifa, I'd smash. That's all I'm saying.
What's your call number?
I'd smash.
What is it? K48. Okay, very good. It's on K27.
And I'd teach you a fucking lesson or two. Brandon. I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Why are you fucking messaging me personally? And you're gonna make Ace the co-host.
You realize this is state-owned
Man, I'm
property.
ripping,
It's a
I'm ready.
state-owned business.
You know what? While I'm thinking about co-hosting and shit, let me
I
go
being
ahead and
detained
make
right
you
now?
guys some admins while I'm at it.
Yeah, 'cause you're not giving me your ID.
So I'm being detained.
Right now, you're not free to leave. No.
I'm not free to leave. Okay.
Let's mute that till I get to something good, and let's make you I can't put that on the stream. How do I make you guys some admin? Make you let's see. I'm trying to, buddy. Let's add moderator. Boom. Wrench that boy Ace up right quick, boy. I wrenched that boy. Migo ain't even in the chat, so I can't wrench him up. You in there? Oh, you just got in there with your bitch ass. You just got in there, ho.
I was in there like a couple months ago.
Oh,
Whenever,
a couple months ago?
Minutes ago.
Oh, I was gonna say a couple months ago. I can't wrench you up a couple months ago, kinfolk. I can't wrench you up a couple months ago, fam. I about to say a couple minutes ago. I don't see it right here. He lied. He smooth lied. No.
Was that on YouTube? No, yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, it got to be on YouTube for me to wrench you up. That's where you get the wrench. Matter of fact, yeah. Post wherever you want to, and I'll wrench you up wherever you at. Matter of fact, because I think I can wrench you up on Twitch too. As a matter of fact, I'm here. I see you now. See, he lied. Chat, he lied. That nigga was not in there. The whole shit. It's all been on video. So don't. Hey, it's the objective witness. It's the objective witness.
Before I went to go get the beers.
We don't see it here. That boy Ace wrenched up in this bitch. All right, so y'all do this is to cut out the bullshit if anybody in here bullshitting. That nigga McGill gonna be cutting out Ace shit. Only things I be cutting out, I don't know if these are like just super spam or what, but like I get these all the time, like these 3-letter things all the time. And I have to fucking remove those, but I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know if that's like for traffic purposes, if that just adds to my traffic legitimately or what, but I'll be removing them hoes most of the time. I don't really worry about it this much these days. I'm just unfamiliar with what the fuck it is. I might start looking. I might look that shit up and figure out what the fuck is going on for sure. It's quite odd. So here, okay, they pulled up some more niggas.
This boy hair, look at
Zach Morris looking there, boy.
And I'm informing you right now.
Okay, they pulled up some more niggas. And then in there.
No, they want you
Yeah,
trespassing,
you're
right?
gonna fuck. Well, you guys are the ones demanding my ID under threat of arrest. So
Well,
now,
we
now I'm gonna sue you.
facilitate it, right?
Well, now I'm
So-
gonna sue you. You just facilitated a lawsuit against
No,
Court of
they
Law.
want you trespassing,
Yeah,
right?
and I'm gonna win.
Hey, this dude having a bad day.
Well,
And that's
we
how I'm gonna
facilitate
and I'm gonna
it,
name
right?
you personally. I'm informing you right now that you're violating my rights.
Okay.
And I'm also informing you that you're violating my rights. So you're aware of that.
11, 12.
You just
I don't
violated my
think you
Fourth
understand
Amendment
the
rights.
rights
Oh, I
as
understand.
the business,
You
right?
don't know who I am. This is not a business. This is a public. This is a public entity.
So
The
you're
state
saying
owns
they don't
this
have the
business.
right to kick out people who are
Only
being
if I'm
disruptive?
violating the law. I was not being disruptive. I was standing 20, 30 feet away from the doorway.
Well, I don't know
minding
what
my
you were
business.
doing, but they want you
So why
trespassing.
would you accuse me of being disruptive if you don't know what I was doing?
Because-
It's all on two cameras.
Because they want you trespass,
Well,
right?
they could want me sent
So-
to Mars. You're going to do that too? You have to follow the law.
They
buddy.
could want me
That's the way
sent
it
to Mars. You gonna do that too? Hey, this nigga not having it, boy. This nigga having a bad
works. You
day.
want me sent to Mars. You're going to do that too? You have to follow the law, buddy. That's the way it
Sir,
works.
sir, I'm just trying to do my job, sir.
Can I get a
Sir,
supervisor, please? I've asked 15 times. Or do I have to call 911 myself?
Do it.
do
You're
it.
not going to get a supervisor?
She's already called for one.
Okay.
What did he say there? Oh, personal info. He let
You're making a mistake.
So
And I tried to be civil with her, and I tried to have a conversation. She's just running her little ego trip, and that's what she wants to do because she feels like she's got a gun and a badge and she can order people around. This is not the way the world works. This is not the way the Constitution of the United States works. You people swore an oath to the Constitution, and you swore an oath to protect my rights. And now you've just violated my First Amendment right and my Fourth Amendment right. And you're going to learn that from a judge in court. I have very good attorneys, and you have no idea who you're messing with. No idea.
So you go places looking for a lawsuit? That's
No,
your
I go
rule.
places looking to take
No.
photographs and video.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
On public property.
It's a state-owned liquor store.
That's correct.
And
Yep.
if some,
No idea.
so you go places looking for a lawsuit? That's
No,
your
I
rule.
go places looking to take
No.
photographs and video.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's a
On
state,
public property.
it's a state-owned liquor store.
That's correct.
And
Yep.
if somebody's being, let's say, to somebody
I was not being disruptive.
Okay, but
Where's your proof I was being disruptive? You don't have any.
let's
You have
say-
no lawful reason to ask for my ID.
So
You
let's
made a
say
mistake.
Somebody's
You
being
made a
disruptive.
mistake.
No, can you follow my question?
Your logic is flawed. You made a mistake.
So let's say somebody goes in there and they're being super belligerent. I'm
I
not
didn't
saying
go
that's
in
what
there.
you did.
I don't know. Let's talk about reality, not subjective
Let's talk about
possibilities.
reality.
Well, I'm going to run the scenario by you. Tell me what you
No,
think.
why don't you run the proper scenario by
And
me,
then
which
I'll-
is
and
what
then I'll
happened.
talk
Why don't
to
you run
you.
the scenario that I'm standing 20, 30
That bitch
feet
skinny
away
in the
from the door,
motherfucker, my
not
nigga.
talking to anybody, minding
That
my
built
own
finna
business,
slide
taking
off. The
video
bitch
on
ain't got
public
no
property,
ass.
and you're going to trespass
That
me
built
for
finna
You
slide
fucked
off
up.
that booty.
I'm sorry.
Nigga,
That's a
look,
mistake.
boy, that bill finna slide off that booty.
How she passed the test?
Well, cause she can't cut, but she bench press as much as Kevin Durant. Nigga, she bench pressed. Nigga, Kevin Durant was having problems bench pressing the bar. The bar. 45 pounds, Miguel.
Nigga, I struggled with that in middle school. With that.
You know who Kevin Durant is, right?
Yes.
Kevin Durant, Gucci Mane line. Yes.
With the fucked up hair.
The nigga with the arms, skinnier than this beer can. Yes, that nigga. That nigga.
Nigga with the thickest skin in the world too.
She don't bench press more than that nigga.
You're on public property and you're going to trespass me for that. You fucked up. I'm sorry. That's a mistake, and you're going to learn that today. And it's going to cost you. You're going to lose your qualified immunity because you're aware that you're violating my constitutional
Well,
rights.
I bet you
That's
think
the way
she's a
this
tough
game
ass
works.
bitch. I think she's a
Yes,
tough ass bitch.
yes.
I'm trying to explain to
sir.
you what
Thank
they
you.
what I'm trying.
Hey, okay. I think it's where it started right here.
Immunity.
I think this is where it started right here.
And it's going to cost you. You're going to
Listen to him.
That's a mistake, and you're going to learn that today. And it's going to cost you. You're going to lose your qualified immunity because you're aware that you're violating my constitutional rights. That's the way this game works.
No,
Yes,
not.
yes.
I'm trying to explain to
sir.
you what
Thank
they. What I'm trying to give you a
Here you go,
scenario.
sir. You're
Tell me
giving me
what
a
you
scenario
think.
that doesn't exist.
And then let's talk about your
All right,
scenario.
I'll hear you out. Go ahead.
Okay.
What's your scenario?
So somebody goes
now that
in
you've
there-
just violated my rights, what's your scenario?
Somebody goes in there being super belligerent. The manager says, "I want you trespassed."
Yes, they're
Do
being super
can they do
belligerent.
that?
They violated the law. They've caused a public disturbance.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So they
Yep.
could.
If I stand outside, minding my own business, not talking to anybody, taking pictures,
So in your
that's not the
scenario,
same
you
story.
were on the sidewalk.
That's correct.
Taking video.
On public property.
Taking video of people coming?
On public property. Constitutionally protected activity. State property is public property, that's correct.
And you're taking video of people coming in and out?
Absolutely.
And some guy comes out and says, what are you doing? And
I
you
ignore,
say, I'm just videotaping
well,
things.
somebody asked me what I was doing, and I said, I'm in the middle of what I'm doing. I would rather not have a discussion, thank you.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said.
And then he said
I'd rather not have a discussion.
No, this guy can't. No. You're talking about 6 different things.
He say 6 different
You're making a
things.
mistake, and I would remedy it as quickly as possible if I was you.
All right.
Seriously, and I'm not trying to give you a hard time there, Ziegler.
Miguel.
What I'm trying to explain to you is that you cannot trespass somebody from public property, which this is, unless they have committed a crime. And that's a major lawsuit.
If the manager,
But now what
I would
you've
have been
done is
interested to hear what you said.
you violated my rights. You people, under color of
Hold on, he said if the manager, I kind of want the people to hear that.
the crime, check with the pass. You're talking about 6 different things. You're making a mistake, and I would remedy it as quickly as possible if I was you.
All right.
Seriously, and I'm not trying to give you a hard time there, Ziegler. if
I
that's
was
how
just-
you- What I'm trying to explain to
saying.
you is that you cannot trespass somebody from public property, which this is, unless they have committed a crime. That's the law, whether you want to accept that or not. And I asked this officer to check with the supervisor and verify what she was doing before she did it. She threatened me with arrest if I didn't give her my driver's license and identify myself. There is no lawful basis for that since I did not commit a crime and I did nothing wrong. So you have now violated 2 of my constitutional rights. And that's a major lawsuit.
If the manager wants you
See,
to trespass,
I think that'd be that nigga wife back there in the background. Like, it always be a bitch in the back. I think this is his wife.
Matter.
It doesn't matter.
What if he wanted me trespassed because I have a mustard-colored shirt on? Is that you're going to trespass me for that? He doesn't like me taking pictures on public property, so you're going to trespass me for that. Makes no sense. And it's starting to sink into your brain. I can see it. You know I'm right.
Well,
and we should have had this conversation a little more calmly and more civilly when you first got here. Because I would have been happy to talk it out with you. But now what
I would
you've
have been
done is
interested to hear what you
you
said.
violated my rights. You people, under color of law, have just violated my rights. You did, and you're going to learn that. Well, I know you don't believe that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be making a stupid mistake.
So normally, yeah, we just don't. I know you think we do. We run around.
No, I
violating
don't think. I
everyone's
know.
rights. That's what
How
we
do you know I'm not an attorney? With many, many years of experience.
With many,
of doing
many
what I'm doing.
years.
How do you know that?
I don't.
Right, you don't know anything. So why don't you ask the questions when you walk up instead of being a tough guy?
Because
you have a gun and a badge on
No,
and
because,
threatening people
listen,
with arrest and being obnoxious.
She
Yeah.
had a reason to ID you, and
No,
that's
she
what
does
she
not.
was
She
doing.
had no lawful reason to
Well,
ID
I'm
me.
going to back her play with very limited
You can
information, right?
back up her play with.
I'm going to back her play with very limited information. With all the information you got up to this point, you're still going to back her play with limited information. That's dangerous. If that's your judgment.
Because if that bitch committed a crime, you're just going to be like, I'm going to back her and play.
I'm just saying, in this, like, at this point, he's gotten enough information for himself to be like, okay, well, he really can't be trespassed if he knows the Constitution that he swore an oath to. You know what I'm saying? If he knows that.
But bro, do you know how hard? I don't think a lot of these officers don't know the concept.
But again, okay, hold on.
What they're hired to do is
Miguel, hold on though. We've already went over the most difficult part of this. We're not talking about the entire Constitution, knowing it word for word. We're talking about the very First Amendment, my nigga, which has a few different parts to it, but I think this is what, 1A, 2A, some shit like that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. The delineation that you seem like is a hard thing to get over, which it shouldn't be. Anywhere my eyes can be, so can my camera. And record. Period. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So why doesn't he know that? Because it's never the dispute of, can I be standing here? Right? It's never the dispute of can I be walking around this area? Because then if you're walking around without a camera, then you can't really just prove that you're doing something. You know what I'm saying? You're just walking around. That could be loitering almost, right? But regardless, it's like he's got his own camera. So he has the right to be there, and he's he's testing people. He's testing people. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like it's you.
Whatever you want.
They want you trespass.
She made a mistake.
Okay. So are you going to sue the liquor store too?
Like it's just like the people at the fucking library, who wanted to keep looking over the library's policies. You're not understanding that it doesn't fucking matter. If they want me trespass, they can't trespass me because it doesn't belong to them. This property doesn't belong to them. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not asking the officers to go through the entire amendment because I'm not doing that many things at once that would require the entire amendment to protect me.
You remember how important the white boys storm that one government building with guns and they go, we can be here. Yeah, you can. They only arrested the ones that have felonies with guns.
Well, see, that's absolutely retarded to have felonies and then go try to perform a demonstration. Nigga, you fucking stupid as fuck. What the fucking yeah, like you know those you know those don't look uppers, those Trumpers and shit.
I'm gonna sue. Yeah, I'm not gonna sue anybody. My attorneys are.
Oh, Miguel's fixing me some miss part. Oh yeah, hold on. Damn, this nigga always leaves at the worst fucking part. Like this nigga chooses the worst part to leave. Let's read Ace's comments. KD, he don't know KD. Yeah, Miguel don't know no goddamn KD. Yes, mustard colored shirts are fucking hideous. You know, that nigga was talking about how he could get trespassed for a mustard colored shirt. Because technically, yes, that's a good I won't say a good analogy, but it's a sufficient analogy, being that people just don't like him to video on the premises, in public premises, on public property. So there's a bunch of shit you don't like. There's a bunch of shit I don't like. It doesn't mean there's anything I can do about it. I can't call the cops on shit that I don't like. I have to call the cops on shit that's unlawful. You know what I'm saying? I can't just say I don't like something and then just call the cops and they just work for me like that. No, they don't work for me like that. They're upholders of the law and the Constitution utmost. Go ahead. What's up? Oh, this nigga said,
He had no law for the rest of being obnoxious.
She had a reason to ID you, and
no,
that's
she
what
does
she
not.
was doing.
She had no lawful reason to ID
Well,
you.
I'm going to back her play with very limited information,
You
right?
can back up her play whatever you want.
They want you trespass.
She made a mistake.
Okay. So are you going to sue the liquor store too?
I'm going to sue. Yeah, I'm not going to sue anybody. My attorneys are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They must have got the call. Look at these niggas.
Store too?
I'm going to sue. Yeah, I'm not going to sue anybody. My attorneys are.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
Mind you, they all have earpieces in.
U.S. Marshal, Fugitive Task Force. Really? Wow. So what are we doing now there, officer? Hey, are you releasing me from detainment or what are you doing?
Gone.
Clown. A clown. Asshole. Yeah, they just realized they fucked up.
That's what happened. That's what happened. You understand that? All right.
So what were they talking about before he cut it off and just walked off?
Okay,
Very
so
limited information,
You
right?
can back up her play whatever you want.
They
I'll
want
let you
trespass.
interpret. I'll let you interpret it how you interpret it, and you tell me what happened.
She had a reason to ID you, and
No,
that's
she
what
does
she
not.
was doing.
She had no lawful reason to ID
Well, I'm
me.
going to back her play with very limited information,
You
right?
can back up her play whatever you want.
They want you trespass.
She made a mistake.
Okay. So are you going to sue the liquor store too?
I'm going to sue. Yeah, I'm not going to sue anybody. My attorneys are.
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
That's U.S. Marshal.
U.S. Marshal, Fugitive Task Force. Really? Wow. So what are we doing now there, officer? Hey, are you releasing me from detainment or what are you doing?
What happened?
Clown. A clown.
What happened?
They must have had some in the earpiece. Oh, yeah, I gotta go.
That motherfucker. Okay, so
Because the dude with the
again, in all these situations, like I say, when it comes to snitching, when the cops got you in the goddamn interrogation room, they got you in the interrogation room and not in the fucking cell because there's something that they don't know. They'll put you in the cell when you tell them what the fuck. So shut the fuck up, because they don't know the fuck's going on, right? They always need higher. They need to seek higher fucking advisement. So, in these cases, every single time, if the cops called and they walk up and the cops know that he's doing something illegal, they wouldn't sit there talking to that nigga and figure they would arrest him, right? They would arrest the man and go on about their business. There wouldn't be no video to be had, right? The dilemma comes when somebody of the public is asking you, because they call these public servants to their rescue, when somebody is asking you to perform an arrest that is unlawful, meaning they pull up knowing at least to the, not the whole constitutional thing, but they pull up at least knowing that they have to have an arrest. They have to have something that I can write up. If the nigga ain't did that, ain't nothing I can do. So they pull up at least knowing that shit. You got to. So from there until, and they'll talk, and this will be cops. This is cops' opportunity. So like again, they get called to a situation, right? There's no clear crime that has happened, right? But a dude, let's say the dude's being, kind of assholish, right? Now this is the cops' chance to do what these guys do. Meaning, I'm perfectly within my right to kind of antagonize you type of thing. Like so, cops pull up. The dude's not breaking the law yet, so now I can kind of antagonize you to see, let me get your ID. What you doing? What you doing? Let me, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where it usually happens on my end of the pigment spectrum. Like, if I'm not doing nothing wrong, they're going to come and harass me and antagonize, ask me for my ID when I refuse to give my ID because I don't have to. I'm not in the vehicle. Then, that's when things get bad for black people. I can't go this far. It's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You can dispute that or not, but typically what happens is if they don't have a arrest, they have to keep calling up and up and up and up. Like they'll bring a sergeant. If the sergeant agrees with the lower officers that they might have an arrest here and he doesn't know what the Constitution is, then they can keep calling up and up and up and up. But the thing is, nobody's going to make an arrest without there being something to write up, right? Because that always ends up hairy and funky looking. That's why they end up having these long, drawn out conversations and shit like that. And that's where he gets his leeway. That's where he gets off. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these cops do use the opportunity to try to do their troll. They try to troll back at that nigga, try to get him to. But they're not aware that I've set this troll up for you to fall into. Like, so you can't troll me back. I already know all the rules, buddy. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna provoke. Huh? Another 50? I got you. But that's the whole thing. So okay, mind you, again, they haven't arrested him yet. They're just talking because they're either fishing for an arrest or trying to appease the people who call them, right? At a certain point, one sec, Ace. At a certain point, they will get a final order or, hey, I'm coming from a boss, right? I'm on my way, right? That's what happened. Man, did y'all ask that motherfucker for his fucking ID? Did he give it to you? Y'all can't ask this man for his damn ID. What crime did he commit? Y'all don't know what the people trying to trespass him? Girl, that's state goddamn property. Y'all asked this man for his ID already? Man, y'all need to get y'all ass out of there right now. Bro, get the fuck out. Bro, he finna have y'all ass. He finna have y'all qualified immunity and all that shit. Get your ass out of there. And that's exactly what the fuck happened. That's what
they want you trespass.
She made a mistake.
Okay. So are you gonna sue the liquor store too?
I'm gonna sue. Yeah, I'm not gonna sue anybody. My attorneys are.
That nigga walk.
Yeah.
It's in his ear.
U.S. Marshal, Fugitive Task Force. Really? Wow.
Boy, them niggas scattered.
So what are we doing now, there, officer?
Nothing about their conversation was an exit or anything. That's how I know it was something in their ear, all of their ear. Get the fuck out of there as fast as fucking possible. Get the fuck out of there. Y'all fucked up already by asking this man for his, and then y'all pulling up on him. Y'all already technically harassing this nigga.
Well, usually when you say that, when
They are harassing this nigga.
Well, yeah, but once you start talking about lawsuits, they tell you like cut that shit out.
No. I mean, lawsuit or no lawsuit, they're not gonna leave just because the dude starts talking about lawsuits. Because the whole point is to appease this customer here, this person here who's called them. You understand? They wasn't gonna leave. He's been talking that shit. That's not what the boss told him. The boss made them aware that, oh, this is one of those First Amendment guys. Get the fuck out of there. They win every case because they abide by every law. You feel me? You can't beat it. You can't, because their whole point is to abide by every point of the First Amendment and Fourth Amendment sometimes. So this whole, they know, like, meaning it may be fucking years that you thought that this parking lot was private property. This the motherfucker who went and did the goddamn research and found out, nah, this always been public property, or, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. That's what as a matter of fact means. If you didn't know what like I said, I am a as a matter of fact type of guy. Meaning, if I can't hear like I can be in the post office and hear you over telling somebody some wrong information. I'd be like, actually, no, that's not correct. I would interrupt you know what I'm saying? Like, I would go out of my way to make sure that the person you was talking to knew that you was full of shit. Maybe not full of shit, but I'll let them know you was wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's what an as a matter of fact type of person is. And that's basically what these dudes are in a nutshell. Like, they go into places and provoke situations where they know people have a misconception about a certain thing. That's an as a matter of fact type of person. Well, as a matter of fact, I actually can be in this building recording. I can record your whole entire face, bitch. Like, as a matter of fact, I can curse at you. I can curse as much as I want in this building as long as I'm not yelling and causing a disturbance. Bitch, like, fuck that hoe.
Clown! A clown! Asshole! Yeah, they just realized they fucked up. Yep. That's what their problem is.
The liquor store owner bought the parking lot before this video airs, and this guy full of shit.
They just all ran away like a bunch of scared fucking chickens. Did you see that?
Man, y'all get the fuck out of there, man. Y'all finna get the whole goddamn department in trouble, my nigga. Y'all get the whole damn department, my nigga.
No. A. Kamara said my thoughts on Layla Ali comments on. That's not Layla Ali didn't say that. That was Rashida Ali, not Layla Ali. Ruiz, what's going on? Hey, come out of there.
Yeah, he's talking to his kids and shit.
He back home. They not at the.
Yeah, no, they ain't on vacation no more.
Leon Smith, what's going on?
Let me see if I get a double shout out.
So, I mean, it just is what it is. It's an unfortunate situation. I'm one that's going to tell you flat out. I think Abdul Anwar was going on. It's like I told you guys. Errol Spence can't be accountable for Terrence Crawford's business decisions. Nelson Armstrong is going on. He just can't. We can't hold Errol Spence accountable for Terrence Crawford's business decisions. Yo, what's going on? Can't do it. Regardless if Bob is right or wrong.
Bob Arum. Fuck Bob Arum.
You understand what I'm saying? Regardless of if I think Bob Arum was right in this situation or wrong in this situation, at the end of the day, Errol Spence, Lumpy T, I appreciate you. Jamal Fio, what's going on? Errol Spence can't be held accountable.
I was wondering why that nigga said, yo, what's up? The dude's channel was named Yo.
Oh, can relax. What are you out here yelling at me for?
You like that, wouldn't you?
I don't give a shit.
That bitch got the Muhammad Ali, McGill.
Video recording he over here. No.
What, Ace? Nigga talking about music. What, bitch? What? What? I'm here. I'm attention. I'm paying attention. I read a couple of them checks. Vince saying, get the fuck out of here. It's not good for TV. I read the liquor store one. I'm trying to meet us for quote for tickets. Yeah, you know them cops be fucking dirty, my nigga. Hey, Skilla! Kilowa! Kilowa! All right, let's see what Ace wants when he gets back. No, I thought you got called out. Nah, I wish I did. Wish I got called out by a bear.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think maybe you need to change strains or something.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe you need to.
But this bitch not having that shit. You ain't finna talk about her strain. Oh, no, hold on. We ain't even supposed to be right here. We supposed to go big. Can I help you? Nah, bitch, I'm good. I was just chilling for you. Came out here.
Don't videotape me. Can I help you?
You know what I'm saying? I really just
Can I
chilling for
help
you. Came out here.
Is there a reason that you're video carding me
Yeah,
right
you can
now?
help me get out of my shot.
What are you? What? The reason that you're video carding me
Yeah,
right
you can
now?
help me get out of my shot.
What are you? What? Can I help you? What is
Get out of my shot.
What?
Why are you videotaping our store? What? Can I help you? What is there?
What?
Why are you videotaping our
She
store?
mad, so she
None of your
mad.
business.
Bitch, you mad because you can't talk?
Why am I videotaping your
That
store?
nigga did you.
Have you been drinking? You can't even speak.
Excuse me?
Excuse
I
me?
don't know. I don't know what that was.
You need to get off the property.
I'm not on your property. You need to go back to work.
We speak cannabis. We speak cannabis. Wow. She can't speak cannabis doing that. This is such a bad representative.
Is there a reason that you're video carding me
Yeah,
right
you can
now?
help me get out of my shot.
What are you? What? Can I help you? What is there?
What?
Why are you?
Help you want to start? Sorry. What?
We speak cannabis. That bitch high in the motherfucker. That bitch injected cannabis into her lips. That bitch
Yeah.
injected anesthesia into her lips and shit.
Go do another rip, man. You'll be all right.
She need to inject her booty cheeks, old flat ass bitch. That bitch struggling. That's why people don't want to be on camera, Sean. Well, fuck them. Fuck them. How about that? Fuck them. How about that shit? Nigga, how about don't bring your ass in public if you don't want to be on camera, right? Oh, I guess Miguel don't agree. So fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck Miguel too. Nigga, I record his mama in public too. All I want to, nigga. Shit. And this short ass daddy. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, dude, or Daffy Duck, whatever, yeah.
I have a camera around my belt buckle so to get that nigga face perfectly. Hey, I take that back. Miguel dead cool motherfucker. Miguel, don't ever tell that to your daddy. Cause I plan when I leave here always to tell that nigga I appreciate him, I love that nigga. I owe him no, but you ugly too and you short too, nigga. So fuck both y'all. I'm just saying. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, people.
Education is definitely in
Just a
order
joke.
here today. This young lady believes that her private property.
If I wasn't
is out
able to
on the
talk shit
sidewalk,
about these niggas, that wouldn't be
and
my
also
family.
believes she has authority to tell people to stop taking video/photographs of her property. So,
So she used to call my dad in Spanish. It translates. It's like dog with mange.
Lord, okay, yeah. See, that's a bit far to me. Are you smoking more weed? Jesus fucking Christ, this nigga's a deviant.
And my dad would call her Animal Face because her initials are CA.
And people are like, are you smoking another cigarette? Yes, I'm a deviant. Are you drinking another beer?
She's
Yes,
gonna
I'm a
get her straightened
deviant.
out here today. Stand by.
Fluent
Drink
is the
more
name
water.
of the,
I know you're not drinking enough.
what do you call that? Dispensary, there you go.
Wow,
I was going
it's
to say
quiet
smoke
when the
shop, but that's
traffic
not
stops.
proper. It's not proper. It's not a smoke shop. Miguel
That's
wouldn't
right,
like
Frank.
that. But literally, it's a smoke shop. They're all smoke shops. Sex shops, you can call them all that too. Even if they just sell weed, call it a sex shop. All the same thing. Head shop, probably the best term. All. Oh yeah, sex and head, yeah. I like that. Oh, this bitch ain't gonna like it. This bitch ain't gonna like it. Look, bruh. nigga. Shut the fuck up, bitch!
I feel like we're in South Park. These bitches respond for no reason.
Yeah, then fucking bro, watching that episode, I had to cut my shit off. I had to cut my Alexa's on mute, bro. So this bitch hit the horn with her elbow, filming this. Again, people are fucking absolutely idiotic to think that filming me back is gonna do anything. That just shows how childish you are. And shows that you are the one actually trying to inflict some type of damage on me when I was not trying to do anything. You feel me? Again. No, I'm good. Again, I was filming everything. You are filming me. There's a difference. Complete difference. And see, to prove it, that she's only wants some retaliation out of this shit. Doing that wasn't enough. She got to get some more. Because the nigga still filming. She pulled right in and came right back in. Right out and came back in. But she probably don't want to be on camera, Miguel. So what she finna do? Get on camera? She finna get that ass smooth on camera.
That's the type of people that get shot. They see the nigga running with the gun. Sir, boom. Can I help you?
For real.
This bitch trying to dig.
You ain't got no choice but to be on camera. Bitch, it's 2022. It's 2022, bro. You ain't got no choice.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm just somebody filming at a spot that I want to go to, and I just, man, what these niggas filming for? And I don't want to go, then I just won't go there that time or whatever the fuck.
Why?
But does it
Why?
really bother me? No. I'm just saying.
Right, like, but you just expressed that you wouldn't go to a certain point if you
Like,
felt like you wouldn't. And under what circumstances would you feel like you wouldn't want to get recorded? Why and why?
If someone bothers you by filming out in a public space, and just don't go there at that time.
Oh, you're saying if you were somebody who felt bothered by it,
yeah.
right? But that's an extreme situation. If you like, it's like, man, if somebody, man, I feel like I would be bothered if a white person with just one earring on the right side of me walked up to me and they was red-headed. I would feel a certain type of way. So what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me to make that scenario would be kind of far, like it was just kind of out there, which is what these niggas' points is. Like, meaning what, before you make that scenario, somebody would be afraid of the camera. Explain why somebody would be afraid of the camera. You feel me? Like, why would you just make that out of their scenario without connecting it to something
Maybe the bitch
relevant?
come out looking pretty today and shit like, goddamn.
That's not, okay, well, you're in public, so if that's your logic, then that's fucking absolutely negligent and silly, right? Oh my God, I'm going to come out in public looking like a bum. I hope nobody's recording today. Every store you went in was recording today. And every public building that you went in was recording. Every citizen has the right to request that footage, right? So, what is the logic behind being afraid of a camera, especially in 2022? Right? You can respond any way you want.
Because really, I mean, they're everywhere, so there's really no point in arguing why somebody's filming.
And again, these demonstrations are performed on public ground where all of that video is public record.
Like shit, bitch,
All of the video that they have on their cameras is public record. So
cameras on all these light poles, they're watching you go to the gas station.
right
pick up your
on
vehicle.
and that's public record that can be pulled by anybody, right? For any purpose, long as they provide some type of purpose, which media is a purpose, meaning for my consumption, for my consumption. You know what I'm saying? It's for the public, so. That's all like what's there to be afraid of. That's why I said they should adopt the phrase. Only criminals are afraid of cameras. Again, if you don't approach me, you won't be on camera. Or you would be on camera very little.
OHM, Florida veteran.
And now that nigga, this bitch mad.
You do not have the right to be videotaping my car with my license plate.
Oh, she mad.
Right to be videotaping my car with my license plate.
Oh, but you
I have the right to be videotaping my car with my license plate.
Is that right, Miguel? Does he not have the right? Is that true that he does not have the right?
No, because everybody can see
Because it's in public view.
You can videotape me?
Oh, yeah, because what are you doing? You watch me go into a dispensary to get stuff.
Bitch, you mad? So,
you
bitch.
can't even say weed. And how old is you?
Nah, nigga. So I mean, again, Miguel. Again. Why did she say stuff, Miguel?
Because she doesn't want to say weed. She doesn't want a negative look on whoever might know her.
So what's her ultimate goal here? Is it the license plate?
No, it's her.
Analyze people. You know what I'm saying? You get me? She mad because, again, like I told you earlier, this bitch don't want her church to know that she went to the dispensary. You know what I'm saying? And now she cussing and shit in front of the camera. Or finna be cussing. I don't know if we there yet. Oh. So it ain't about the license plate. Bitch, ain't nobody doing an investigation on you. And then if they were doing an investigation on you, again, at any point in time that you address the motherfucker with the camera, you just made a nuisance of yourself. What the fuck you doing? What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Because what are you doing? You watch me go into a dispensary to get stuff. None of your business. Really?
To
Well,
get
you know
stuff.
what? It's none of your fucking business either. Let me see this shit on the video, and I will fucking sue.
What are you gonna do about it?
You want to know what I'm gonna do about it? I'm gonna call the police.
What's she gonna sue him for? Can you surmise what she's gonna sue him for? I can't either. I literally can't either. Cause for one, if you want to say targeting, cause mind you, like I said, on these public places, if they were just targeting people, let me get all of you as you walk in the store and it's obvious, that's a different story. But I'm just filming the entire entrance, right? You walk in, you walk in. You walk out, you walk out. That's you. But if you're targeting somebody, then somebody could, perhaps call that harassment if you're targeting somebody. So she may think she have a targeting case here. But what happened prior to this? She's the one that started videoing first from her parking spot. Before they even addressed her. When she's pulling in, she saw them recording. She pulled in park and started recording from her phone. So at that point, I have a reason to address you if I want to. Right? All on video. It's all on video.
And I will fucking sue. What are you gonna do? Fucking business either. Let me.
I want to hear her say she's buying stuff again.
Oh yeah, because what are you doing? You watch me go into a dispensary to get stuff. None of your business. Really? Well, you know what? It's none of your fucking business either. Let me see this shit on the video, and I will fucking sue. What are you gonna do about it? You want to know what I'm gonna do about it? I'm gonna call the police.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Boy, that bitch finna be shaking like a beanpole, boy.
Stop yelling. You're video recording me over
She
here.
need that weed right
no,
now.
My weed's fine. Thank
Yeah, I
you
don't think so. I think maybe you need to change strains or something.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe you need
Just
to
get in your
get on
car.
it and
Just get in
have
your car and go home and smoke your weed. You'll feel much better.
Just go smoke your
Look,
weed.
you're shaking like a leaf.
Because I have Parkinson's.
Well, go home and smoke and relax.
Well, go home and smoke. Well, go home and smoke, bitch. It's a little fiending ass, bitch. What your little drug addict ass, bitch? Go home and smoke, bitch. What your little strung out ass, bitch?
Just get in your car. Just get in your car and go home and smoke your weed. You'll feel much better. Look, you're shaking like a leaf.
Because I have Parkinson's.
Well, go home and smoke and relax. What are you out here yelling at me for?
Like that.
I don't trust nobody coming out of motherfucking... Bro, you coming out of motherfucking weed dispensary parking lot. I don't trust any diagnosis that you talking about, nigga. Cause it get, bro. I've been bullshitting for years, nigga. You can't bullshit my nigga. You coming out of goddamn parking lot shaking, talking about, bitch, you got Parkinson's. Bitch, you ain't boxing nobody. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's not how you.
I know, I'm playing.
How you know she probably a 3-time female veteran?
Oh, that bitch finna get knocked out by some words right here, so she can't be boxing nobody. No, I'm playing. I'm completely joking about the parking. But nigga, coming out of weed parking lot, I don't trust a damn motherfucker with that goddamn bullshit ass, with your bullshit ass insomnia, your bullshit ass back pains and shoulder pains, your bullshit. I don't want to hear that shit. That nigga Ace in fucking Virginia, Ace in the fucking legal state. Ace, your ass ain't them run your ass smoking weed. I
don't give a shit what you do.
Nah, I think he in a legal state, so he can smoke regulation.
You can choke to death for all I care. I mean,
Virginia, right, Ace? I believe it's Virginia. Or no, Vermont. That's what it is. Vermont, which is a completely recreational state. So they can smoke. Only conversation we've had about that is he talk about how he ride around with his fucking bong. I'm like, nigga, you got me fucked. That's too much of a charge, nigga. All that paraphernalia. He's like, well, all the recreational stuff. I was like, oh. Well, I guess that's just a little slap on the wrist, nigga. Fuck. Shit. Vermont, not vagina. He say Vermont, not vagina. I like that. All right, Meg, let's see that vagina. Nigga said, let's see that vagina. When we found out Meg's doctor didn't go to medical school.
If you have a problem with me,
nigga, bro, Ace. Oh my God, Ace. Ace, please, Ace. I need correspondence right fucking now, Ace. Say hello. Say yes. I'm here with you, Ace. Seth MacFarlane is in 2 episodes of DS9. Not DS9. Star Trek Enterprise. Captain Archer. Did you know this? Did you mention this? Did you know Seth MacFarlane? Because we know Seth MacFarlane is a diehard Star Trek fan. And Star Wars, but mostly Star Trek. Like me. I love Star Wars, but Star Trek is the bee's knees. It's the best thing that ever happened to TV. And thank you to Lucille Ball. Star Trek would never be a thing without Lucille Ball. Lucille Ball is the one on, I forget the name of that network, but she's the one who okayed Star Trek to be, I think, the 3rd or 4th show on that fucking network. And she thought initially that it was Star Trek, like it was going to be celebrities going to different places and doing shit like that. But then even when she found out what it was, she defied everybody else and vetoed everybody else because she was the administrator of creativity, and she's the one who put Star Trek, the original series, online. But no, I didn't know. Who was he? Who did he play? His name was, let me look up his name because I looked it up earlier. I woke up, God damn it, Miguel, fuck you. I woke up, this nigga fucking, I woke up into an episode. That's why I like to put Star Trek on when I go to sleep, because I wake up into like random episodes. His name, he was in episode 320, which is called The Forgotten. And he was in episode 415, which is called Affliction. And that's when he got his name. He was an ensign. His rank was ensign. Seth MacFarlane, Star Trek. Ensign Richards, I want to say it was. I haven't watched the episode 415 yet. I haven't watched it yet. But dude, and I'm talking about, it's a brief scene, ever so brief. But if you Google Seth MacFarlane, Star Trek Enterprise, he's in episode 320, season 3, episode 20, and episode which is called The Forgotten, and episode 4, season 15, or episode 15, season 4, which is called Affliction.
Have you been drinking tonight?
Your face has been drinking. But nigga, I woke up today, bro, from my nap. Seen this nigga, cause you can't mistake his voice. You can't mistake his fucking voice. You hear this nigga voice, Peter Griffin on the motherfucking spaceship, nigga. Like you hear his voice like it's Brian on the spaceship. Like he's got like an instant radio voice. I was like, bro, this nigga. I think it was Art. I think he talked to Archer, or if not the Archer, like the doctor or something like that. He walking past the conduit, and he seen this nigga Seth MacFarlane. He asked him a question. Straight like that, and there was just, he walked past him, asked him a question. He said, all right, something, Captain, and boom. It might have been Tucker he was talking to. It might have been Commander Tucker. Yep, in fact, it was Commander Tucker he was talking to. Yeah, Scott Bakala Enterprise, bro. Scott Bakala Enterprise. Because think about it. At that time, Enterprise came out around 2008. That was the next one that came out. So Enterprise was the one that yeah, look it up. I just watched the episode today, and I haven't watched the second episode yet. Season 4, episode 15. Haven't watched it yet. But I think it's Ensign Richards is his name. You can look it up. He again, like I said, DS9 and Voyager came out in the mid-90s. So Family Guy wasn't out yet. So Seth MacFarlane wasn't famous yet. But by the time, and obviously by the time Star Trek Enterprise came out, he was already like famous for his love of Star Trek from what he had did in Family Guy over like 5-6 seasons to this point when they started Enterprise. They started Enterprise in like at least 2006. That might be a little bit early. It was like 2007 because Enterprise was going on while I was in high school and I graduated in 2010. But that's the perfect amount of timing for that nigga Seth MacFarlane to be able to get in on the role or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that's because I was like, wait, was he in DS9 or Voyager too? I was like, nah, because Family Guy wasn't popping then, so he wasn't famous then. So you know what I mean? Family Guy would have made him famous. And through Family Guy, you can see a bunch of his love. Like I always, like it's a bunch of shit. If you're not fucking at least, if you wasn't born in at least 1980, you can't fully appreciate Family Guy. You can't if you weren't born in at least 1980. I mean, before that, 1970, 1965, and shit like that, to where you can actually experience the 80s culture. I can't tell you how many things about Family Guy that I realized later on. I found it on Wiki. Holy shit, I didn't know. The episode was directed by Yes, I found that out this morning too, bro. Yes, LeVar Burton directed some Enterprise episodes. I found that out this morning too, bro. Yep. And it was more than that episode, I think. But yeah, I seen that in the fucking shit, bro. Fucking Geordi directed that shit, my nigga. Ensign Rivers, yep. Ensign Rivers. I woke up, thought I was dreaming, my nigga. I was like, what the fuck? I know this nigga always wanted to be in Star Trek, but I never knew. That's why I go back and watch him again and again and again. It's just my second run through in probably like my third now because I skimmed through it a second time. But yeah, this is my third time going through all of them. I've watched Enterprise probably like 4 times. I've watched Voyager a third time. I'm on the third time. DS9, bro. DS9. I can finish DS9 and watch it from the beginning all over again. It's so vast and so entertaining, bro. There's so many things going on. LeVar Burton should be on the next what? Jeopardy host. He saw that. I was the next Jeopardy host. Yeah. I wish he would have been in DS9 and Voyager and and other things, but I don't know what happened to him. His character didn't die. He was good. I've seen if you don't watch Star Trek Lower Decks, you need to watch Lower Decks. If you ain't got Paramount Plus, you need to go buy Paramount Plus, nigga, because we real Star Trek fans. They got a new one called Star Trek Prodigy. Fucking fire. That one up. Right, same here. I don't know what he was doing. Miguel over there about to pass out. Don't know what he talking about. I don't know what we talking about.
Taking pictures. All you had to ever do was approach me and just ask me
Yeah,
nothing.
it's not a Trekkie. Far from it. His mind don't go out that far. It'd be too high. It's enough to explain.
She's almost.
You gotta run it. You gotta run it. You can't. You gotta run it. Yeah. Like I said, I watch a lot of shit when I go to sleep. Like meaning, like I wanna, even if I gotta wake up in the middle of it and hit play, keep going. You know what I'm saying? I wanna wake up. It's the best thing to wake up. And Paramount Plus, if you got it on TV, it don't never stop you. And then I won't say never. It will stop you like after like a day. And then it'll ask you if you want to ask again or not. Like you can push continue playing and never ask again. And they won't ask you again for like a week. So Star Trek is a perfect thing, bro, to just put on, go to sleep to, put the volume down, put it just to where you can barely hear, put some subtitles on, some shit like that. And you'll realize, like I'm sure I've explained it before, Star Trek uses a lot of misdirection. It uses meaning if they want to talk about if they want to directly talk about the political climate, they can do so. But the black people are Klingons and this person is there, and it's never so direct that in every situation that the black person are Klingons. Everybody changes roles, you know what I'm saying, and whatever, because they can use this leverage of, the differences in people and shit like that because they're aliens. No feelings need to get hurt, no anything, you know what I mean?
When you come...
Like they even talk about Chinese government. They just make it the Klingon world. They criticize Chinese government and shit like that. Communist government. But they do it by saying that this is what the Klingons rules are. We don't like this and boom, boom, boom. And they construct an episode based off of curbing that thought, that mentality. You know what I'm saying? But they don't have to ever worry about somebody retaliating against them because they're not trying to talk about anybody directly. It's a metaphor. And if you're down for that experience, there's a little bit that you have to understand about, not really understand about, when they're at battle. If in any battle, you need to have some casualties. So when they're just at the fucking comms and boom, 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 and the shit explodes, that's how they create casualties in the middle of a battle. Like, even though they're just sitting there pushing buttons. Like, the shit shocks back through the shit. Which is, you can criticize that much as you want to. But a lot of
That's the only thing that I always found weird. I was like, what the hell is happening? Why is it...
But you can't disprove it, though. I would imagine that if I had a remote control relay that had to do with my torpedoes, that I would have a fail-safe somewhere in between it that there's no electrical impulse. But how many times have we been in space doing some shit like that? So you can't disprove it. So you have to give them benefit of the doubt there. You know what I mean? That could be what happened. That could be very well what happens. The connection from this relay to that fucking thing could surge all the way back up there and fuck you up, nigga. Who knows, right?
Especially because you actually touching the computer chip, like the computer. You're not just walking in the hallway or something.
I would imagine we would have complete insulation by that point, but we're not at that point. So who can criticize? You know what I mean? There's only so much criticism to be had. In that one movie, Don't Look Up, that I was criticizing. I criticize things that I know the movie is satire, and I know the movie is.
Tell me to watch the movie, and then they're like, "But I fell asleep." That's not a good sign.
It's trash. It's trash. It's not good because, I know it's satire and things, but there has to be some element of realism here, or there has to be something good enough to make me mentally suspend reality. You do that for entertainment all the time. When you go to a magic show, you willingly suspend reality to indulge in this illusion. Because if you're looking at the illusion, trying to hell nah, it's just fake. You won't be amazed. You won't be entertained,
You won't enjoy the wow. I didn't expect that.
And then if you don't get what you want, if you're looking that hard and then you still didn't figure it out, you're super not going to be entertained.
Because you just missed the whole.
then you missed out on the experience.
You missed the whole art.
You missed out on the experience
Because
in general.
that's really what magic is. It's art. I distract you. Look at this pretty thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing. It's just, you know what I mean?
Like
Same concept.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, cause I like magic tricks because one, I know there's a trick to it. I know it's not just
I mean, shit. I mean, we talking about M Against the Press too. Same thing with him. When he first enters the scene, he's not trying to tell you, hey, I'm here for the First Amendment. I have every right to be here. I've already looked it up. He wants people to allow people to do the right thing or not do the right thing, and you know, see what's gonna happen. Like the same thing when he does with the cops. This is the one thing, you know, the few things that I like about his channel. There's certain things he does. He doesn't lead to the cops leave. I love that. He doesn't give up his information and he doesn't answer too many questions until he figures out how the cop is going to react to the situation. So the cop makes his final decision. Am I going to arrest you and violate your rights, or am I going to fucking leave this bitch? Okay, well, upon your exit, I'll let you know everything that you wanted to know from the get-go. But until I find out that you're not finna do shit because you can't do shit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga entering a battle that he's gonna win every single time. You feel me? Which most of my arguments are that. Although I get in a lot of arguments, I only provoke or get into arguments that I know what I'm talking about.
Because I feel like, not that I want to give police leeway or anything, but like this dude, he understands the law, you know what I'm saying, the whole concept. They are taught to enforce.
No, to be specific, he understands the Constitution.
Right.
Fuck the law. The Constitution is above the law. Law is second to the Constitution. Laws take away your constitutional rights.
Right. So they teach, and the cops are supposed to take an oath, but what they teach them is like, no, this is protocol, chain of command. And they're like, nigga, what? I'm just the scum. You know what I'm saying? I'm just the bottom, like the security. It's just like, man, a lot of these cops just be security guards, really.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really invested in the whole top. Like I said, like those security guards that we got, like I saw all them black security guards.
Which is like that's really why my brother doesn't like to be like an actual police, because it's like they're not doing it for the.
Like I'm saying, like those black security guards, they wasn't there to give a fuck about the rules and all that shit. They wanted to be there to impose their will. They thought they was all security guards because I run this building. I guarantee you, all of them had said at one point that I run this building. Just like me at the gas station, and just like me when I was a security guard, telling you I run this building, right? They top flight security of the world. The nigga said the old man shit said top security on that bitch. So, you mean to tell me they don't think they run that building? I bet you they do. I bet you they do think they run that motherfucker. Whatever they say goes in that bitch. Y'all have y'all have no authority in this bitch. Y'all make no rules. Why the fuck is that? I'm blinking. Y'all have the illusion of authority. That's the whole point. The illusion, you know what I'm saying? Cameras a lot of times is the illusion of security. You know what I mean? Like a lot of shit. So.
That's the time you got to the gas station. Them hoes ain't even.
So somebody with an active camera right there, you should feel safer, right? Technically, you should feel safer. Somebody's right there with the camera. Again, somebody with the camera, especially an obvious camera, is not going to be doing anything criminal. Why would you document your criminal activity? Like, again, you did mention the people who do that shit on TikTok these days, but it's usually an instant thing and an obvious thing when they're doing something deviant. It's not somebody videoing for minutes, maybe hours prior to, you know what I'm saying? Like, making themselves obvious. He always goes to the point where I'm not trying to secret myself. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally the very last person who's gonna commit a crime on the scene, right? Somebody who has a fucking camera.
Yeah,
unless they've been there for you.
That's good.
What?
Except what? What do you got?
What do you got?
Since you want to be a star, what do you got?
I don't want to be a star.
Well, then why don't you just
what
get
I do have a problem with is my privacy. You bothering me with my privacy. I'm going into a legal dispensary and you're doing this shit?
Your plate that's on public display?
My plate is on public display.
Of course it is.
You're
We're all-
absolutely, but how many people do you see going out and video recording everybody else's plate?
I don't know. How many people do you see blocking the entrance to a gas station?
Well, you know what? You're standing here, you're videotaping me, and you don't have my
do
right
what you
to
want to do, but I think jumping out of your car yelling at a couple
Yeah.
of guys is a dumb
Yeah,
idea.
you're walking around.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Bye.
got the darkest
Toodaloo.
teeth
Off you go. Police are going to come tell you you're an idiot. Go home and smoke your weed. Bye. Go home.
But I know this shit ain't legal, man. This shit garbage. Man, people be putting legal time on that shit. Not of a plate.
Oh, look, she's pulling back in. She got to blow her whole afternoon up. She could have gone home and just ripped a couple of tubers, man, and had a great afternoon.
Windows are tinted, but Todd, you can. I don't
See,
know,
there's a perfect
certain states
example of
don't
how
let you
not to
have
behave, guys.
license plate tinted.
If someone's got you on video, they're allowed to get you on video. They're allowed to do what they're doing, and there's nothing you can do about it. Best thing.
So yeah, her fucking license plate is dope as fuck. So let's where was her license plate at? She already went.
She be running toll roads and shit.
Approach me and ask me. I respect you, and I will.
Nah. That's what I'm saying.
Star, what do you got?
Okay, like I feel you on
And we're videotaping.
Yeah, before she jumped out the car. I thought he had another one after that. So
XAOHM, Florida veteran.
I could see it the first time I seen it, but maybe it's because I was looking in my 5K screen, and not this 1080. But like I could literally, hold on. I could literally see it when I was looking at it right here. And I don't even think I was in full screen.
XAOHM,
Yeah. I mean, just barely.
Florida veteran.
XAOHA.
Oh yeah, from here I can see.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see it.
Is this a XAO? Like, watch it in full screen, because this nigga's camera isn't. It's not a full resolution.
XAOHM, Florida veteran.
You can see XAOH. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. So.
Videotaping my car with my.
So yeah, totally. I think I don't think they would make something like that. I don't think anybody would make something like that because.
Nigga, Amazon sells the thing that flips your license cover over.
Right, and how much does that cost?
Like $20, $30.
Flips it over.
It has like a little thing that just
Like a robotic thing that flips your.
You just push a little button and it just.
And it costs $20.
It's like $20.
Pull it up. Let me see it. Like, how does that work?
These dudes bought it. That I be watching them.
Yeah, I definitely need to see that shit, Miguel. Why you sitting here believing that shit? Oh, I need to see that shit for sure. That shit get rained out one time. That shit don't work no more. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
They're like $50, $60.
Okay. 50.
There's one for 36, but
Let's see this. Let's see these. Let's come on.
it makes a little noise. It'll be like, and then.
Yeah, probably extremely unreliable and
I saw one.
likely.
I don't know how expensive the one that I saw on Facebook was, but that shit was it worked.
Right. I mean, everything works until you put it under pressure. But yeah, all right, whatever. Again, I'm talking about the longevity of something that, like, if you're questioning, because this is where I really want to stick out. If you're questioning this lady's license plate, I'm pretty sure this is the same thing that we're doing here. This is probably legal enough. You feel me? And if it's not legal enough, I doubt that they would have enough sales. You understand? Like, to make it worth it, to give a fuck.
And well, in certain states, the back one doesn't have to be super display.
And it's state to state. Like, in Texas, you have to have one on the front and the back. and the light, yeah, light has to work. Again, the light may have to work in her town, and in daylight, you can probably see this perfectly fine. Like again, I can see it from right here. Actually, I can see it from right here. XAOHA.
I can't see the XA so much, but I can see the OHA. Yeah. The A's are a little bit off, but yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. So imagine if, and this is far from 4K video. This is a GoPro, pretty much, that this nigga is using, right? I'm just saying, if somebody was to make, it's not like tint. People, you know, people can have numerous cars that they don't have to have legal that they can have tint on and whatever, and then back tint, there's no legal thing for, you can have that shit blacked out if you wanted to. So yeah, so as far as tint goes, yeah, you can have some illegal tint. There's plenty of people who can stay in business providing you illegal tint. But somebody who provides you something like this that would be illegal would not be in business for very long. So what would be the point in producing it? In my opinion, that's just.
But I mean, like I said, those flipper things are illegal. I mean, we used to sell
Right, but right. Again, but that would fall into the tint category because while I'm parked, I can flip my shit. I'm on a private property, I can flip my shit. Even on public property, I can flip my shit. When I'm driving,
music videos flip my shit.
I'm just saying when I'm driving, it has to be visible. So, yeah, I can buy. You can buy that for your car if you want to. If you feel like that you need to conceal your license plate, which is public most of the time when you're driving, anyways, that's fine for you. So there is a use for it. But complete a cover that complete, mind you, this isn't. This will cost less than $20. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck? What's the point in doing it if it's completely illegal, right? Guarantee you that shit's illegal enough. Guarantee you. I mean, again, that could be a state to state thing too.
But maybe too, like when you shine a direct headlight to the whole that shit probably.
Oh, I guarantee you. Once you shine and her trunk light right there, that'll illuminate it. But it's not going to be visible easily for you. It's just going to be visibly, legally for you. Like, you can't legally say that you had a problem seeing this. You know what I'm saying? It's just visible enough. That's what I'm saying. If you're not going to have any, you're not going to make any money if this shit is completely illegal. Shit, how many days you going to drive with this? You feel me? Guarantee you it's visible. It's just my logic. Like, I guarantee you I don't have to look this shit up, but I bet you I'm right. Bet you. Let's get a new one. Let's watch a brand new. I kind of like watching my nigga Long Island, bro. I ain't gonna say I like him more than Amagansett. I can't say I like him more than Amagansett Press, but I really that's what he looks like. I really respect him going out by himself though. He doesn't win all the time though. He is I won't say he doesn't win, but he'll get pushed off from time to time. You know what I mean? And yeah, he educates somebody there. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't be as satisfying as Amagansett Press. Which Amagansett Press has gotten pushed off a little bit sometimes too. You know what I'm saying? With the whole broken window situation. And the dude who went and I did his license plate without having cause of a crime. You know what I'm saying? He never really got no resolution on that. We never really see follow-up videos like that though. He kind of basically seemingly got pushed off the property. You know what I'm saying? But I find it wildly interesting. Wildly interesting. Sit down there or let's look at I like when they put it. We are going to have an issue. Erase the footage now. Okay, we got an idiot that's fucking recording back. I love the record backers.
What? Like, I just
This
don't get it.
man,
Like, I don't
this is
understand
Texas
why.
people. This man owns a gun.
I'm not.
What did you just say? Edward Glockhands? This man owns a gun. This child owns a gun. Yeah. Edward Glock hands. Do you think you would? No, we can't go to the range. You acting like that. You can't. All right, so just was that joke worth it? Was it really? All right, so do you see why I say you're a child? Like, it was nothing funny about that. It was kind of cool. Like if you had like 4 Glocks in your hand, then it would have been funny, Miguel. You got one little bitch ass Glock, my nigga. I'll beat you up before you load that hoe. Like so, it's just like stop it, calm down. Like, no, I'm just joking, guys. I can't beat this nigga Miguel up.
I have the right. I have the right.
This nigga is John Jones.
Gathering content for a story. What are you so upset about? What are my credentials at?
What are my credentials at? And the one I seen on TikTok, the first one I ever seen on TikTok was Amagansson Press, and the dude was telling you, well, if you're a press, okay, well then show me your credentials and I'll be fine. And what would that look like, sir? What will my press credentials look like? Is it a badge? Like what? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I have a card? Do you want me to print something? Because I can print something up. Anybody can print something up and say it's just. What would the fuck would that look like?
It depends where you're at. I don't know.
No, Miguel. Again, are you going to do this? Are you not getting the lesson here? You're not. You seem to have an idea of what a press badge looks like.
Well, because like if they decide to have a press conference.
No, you're talking about something we're not talking about. Public property. You are press. Sean is press. Brandon is press. You understand? Yeah. Do you really understand though? Like
you talking about
okay, like press, like you don't. Again, if you work for CNN, you don't have to say that I work for CNN. Do you understand that?
But most of the time they do.
You don't have to. Yeah. Do you understand that? Most of the time they want you because they're getting the good coverage and they want it to be accredited to CNN. You understand that? Okay. So what I'm saying is, I am press. If I walk out with my camera today for the very first day, I am press, Miguel. If you walk out in public, you are press. You understand that? You have under 4th Amendment, you have no fucking obligation to divulge what you're doing other than, no, at all whatsoever, actually. You can say, I'm videoing, obviously.
The press doesn't even have to do camera records. You can be taking notes.
Yeah, but that's not going to agitate people enough to get a response. I mean, I guess it can, but again, we're in the new age, and the whole point of this shit is getting you to understand that writing, looking, it's all the same as recording on a video. I am press. When you're on public, the whole point of public is to be transparent. You don't want your government to be able to conduct private business. You feel me? You don't want your government and government employees like there's another point in your constitution that says you have the right to seek redress from any of your state employees and your government. Meaning, I have the right to, let's say, if I really have a problem with her, I can call up, ask her name, and file a complaint off of this video. Nothing I did was illegal or exacerbating or inciting. And I have the exact right. If you work for the public, I can call up and ask, you know what I'm saying, and tell you my request of what things should be doing better and complain on whoever I want to. As long as it's legitimate.
That's what he said last time. He's like, don't call up there harassing them. And he was like, man, then
right, again.
Up keeping the grass.
Right, well, again, like the whole point is, like I'm criticizing him for, he doesn't want to be a nuisance to the area. He doesn't want to be providing, he doesn't want to start any situations, right? You don't want to, because you can be doing your business, but you would be in violation if you start confrontation or whatever, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. If you've been a public nuisance or whatever, shit like that. So he avoids that by not contacting anybody, and he, only contacts people who contact them. And
no, but that's true though. Like, you see somebody with a camera, why are you trying to come up to the person with the camera?
Because Karens, they get in their Karen and think they have a right to tell you what to do. You can't do that. Like why? I was already looking at you across the parking lot. Why'd you have to walk across the parking lot and tell me about the camera? I can look at you across the parking lot, so why can't I record you across the parking lot? I was already recording you in my brain.
Shit, came out here living trash.
But it's
Boy,
just
with
it's
your
just a
booty
miss.
like
People state that same guideline like they state the First Amendment. Like it's in the First Amendment, I have the right to privacy in public. No, you don't. You don't. You never had that. Like they stated, like they've been knowing, like this they First Amendment. No, it's not.
you only have privacy in your home.
Yeah.
That's it.
Privacy in your home or businesses maybe, if they allow that, if they want to protect you. If the business wants to protect you, like I said about the fence thing. If I'm videoing walking down the street and I can see into your living room through your window, it's on you to get a fence, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I can walk down this bitch every motherfucking day and get you as much as I can to your living room if I want to, bitch.
But then there's certain like rules. Like, well, I was watching my mom was watching one of these home building channels, whatever, for home DUIs and all this shit.
DIY. Do it yourself.
Flipping houses and all this bullshit. And they try to put in like a certain type of fence, and they're like, no, the city says you need to have like at least 30% viewability through the fence. So they had to do like either remove every other board or do this other weird type of fence.
I didn't even know that's 30% visibility through the
Like you have
fence.
to have certain locations will have you have a certain amount of visibility.
And see, shit like this will make me look into that. Like, is that even lawful? You know what I'm saying? But when you talk about a lot of properties and shit, they can kind of do what they want to a lot of
Because
times.
they got
But
those, what is it, HMO bullshit when you sign it.
yeah, homeowners organization. But at the same time, you can. I mean, it's just because you have a whole organization that has done something. Cause like this is what this shit is about. Just because you have a whole organization that it has this policy doesn't mean that it's constitutional. You can bust that shit open and take it to court and make sure it is what it is and get a judge to decide. Just because the whole, you know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody really got not the manpower, but I guess.
No, it's not necessarily manpower. It's about it. You don't have to. Roe v. Wade wasn't 100 cases in. It was just one person. You know what I'm saying? It was just this one case. As far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know.
But I
But
know, like, what they try to do now, like if you try to like push against what they have in the system, they just be like, all right, well, our lawyers will drag it out longer than your lawyers can.
right, but and it doesn't matter.
You
It
can't
doesn't
pay
matter,
your
and it doesn't
lawyer
matter
and that
if
shit
you're
goes
right,
away.
and it doesn't matter how long it gets drawn out, bro. If you fucking right, and at the end of the day you
But it
take it to the
does,
Supreme
because
Court.
if-
No, listen. It does matter. That's how precedents get set. That's why we're talking about Roe v. Wade. Do you know what Roe v. Wade is? Do you understand what that reference is? It's referring to the case Roe versus Wade. That's how our government works, bro. With the inconsistencies or the little gray areas, we figure those out by cases. Meaning somebody went through the law. You want to play the lawyer game? Okay, I know I'm right. I'm gonna go all the way to the Supreme Court if I have to, right? And then we're gonna let that judge and the jury, whatever the case may be, go down. And that is how a gray area in our Constitution is figured out. And we remember Roe v. Wade, whoever the case was, we refer back to that as precedent. So that's what this is all about. And they already have precedents on this thing specifically. That's what Poster 7 was built off of, a certain precedent. They don't need to name the name because there's more than one precedent. You understand? Like that we build laws based off of something else that happened. Like we don't have to go through this whole court case again because somebody else already figured out this specific situation. And if somebody else if enough judges deem it to be the exact same situation, we don't even have to go through arbitration. Fuck it. We've already done this. That's a law. That court case is a law. That ruling is a law. Only judges can make laws.
Well, but that's the thing. Like they'll still,
That's what I'm saying. If you
because I mean, we all know. I mean, I feel the whole abortion thing. Do I want people to get abortions? No. Do I understand why they do it? Yes. Should it be everyone's choice? Pretty much.
At this point, we're debating time on the board, 6 weeks or 6 months type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But some people still be like, oh well, Once it what? Once the sperm meets the egg, bitch. When do we?
But regardless, that's just. I mean, that's exact. We're not going to debate that because I don't give a fuck either way. But I'm just saying, as far as that point goes, for you bringing that up, Roe v. Wade is still a gray area because Roe v. Wade was about do it or don't. Now we're talking about time in which you can do it. You see, so now there's a whole nother precedent that can be set. As far as videoing on camera on public places. If I can look over the camera and see it, you should have that personal document there. These things have been precedented already. That's all we talk. You know what I'm saying?
Because I work at the VA, so they were when we did when they did the like security shit. They're like, if you go.
You gonna stay for a second?
Huh?
You gonna stay for a second, bro?
I'm gonna stay for a second.
For a beer? You gonna stay for a beer?
Yeah.
That's how we measure time, nigga.
I mean, the beer could be 10, 15, 30, depending how I sip it. It's like the VA, that's public, you know what I'm saying? That's a public building.
Do you know that for a fact?
I mean, no.
See, like, have you looked it up, though? Like, see, that's what I'm saying. These niggas don't go out there, like, with... Like, again, you're talking about something that you don't know, and if somebody was to come out to you and challenge and say, this is private property, you would be like, this is a public building, right?
I would think it's a public
You just stated that to me,
It's taxpayer.
and we know we live, and you just stated that information, and I just asked you, I just challenged you simply, do you know that for a fact? And you said, you couldn't even say yeah. So, you understand? That's just what, I tell you that shit all the time. Stop saying shit that you don't know, nigga. You feel me?
Well, I mean, I just guess because it's...
Why would you guess on the law, nigga? That's what I'm saying. Why? Like, again, we're recording. Not that we're recording to anybody, but why would you state something that you don't know, bro? That's what's wrong with the world. You just sat there and said some shit that you have no clue about, my nigga. Now you might be right, but if I contest you on the shit and you say, well, I don't really know, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know, you just think. You feel me? That's not acceptable.
I never worked at the office, so I don't know how it really goes.
But it's not acceptable for you to say it.
Yeah.
You feel me? That shouldn't be the type of mindset that you have to state something, especially live on public access, that you didn't know for a 100% fact. Especially that you probably stated before on my platform that you work for the VA. 6 months later, you don't know for a fact that there's public property. Now I know you don't work there personally, but you feel me? Like it should not be a thing. At least look it up. Now, but again, that's why I'm so vast and everything. At some point, without this conversation, you would have looked it up. If you'd watched a few more of these, you would have probably looked it up. You know what I'm saying? Maybe in just an imagination daydream of, man, I wonder if I do this. I wonder where I could do this at. You know what I'm saying? And just Google Maps the shit and just look up those properties.
It's weird because, I don't know. These are all state, but my shit's supposed to be, I guess, federal. So maybe,
Right. There should be no maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that I'm asking you for that shit, because I didn't ask you for that statement that it was public property. You said that. You volunteered that statement. And now, you made me curious. Now I want to go look it up. You know what I'm saying? Now I got another chore to do. You feel me? But I'm just saying, in general, you got to know what you're talking about. And that's what this nigga is doing. You know what I'm saying? Even though he was on the more lighter side of things, you want to talk about his private property and it's not private property. That's the stupid. That's how you look stupid. But that's what it's all about, man. Like, just...
I gotta be on because you can't get on that video.
Oh, you've seen the videos?
Closed. If it's all the way
a
fenced
federal
in
building.
with the gate, you know what I'm saying? That gate.
The We the People hat gave me away.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. Today we are at the United States Post Office here in Bloomfield, Connecticut.
We'll be the first.
We are here today to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas, to promote transparency and accountability within our government,
But see,
and
yeah,
to ensure that our public
okay.
officials...
Again, you just said a bunch of shit that doesn't matter, like, to these niggas. COVID, no, unless there's a fucking actual state, the state, you know what I'm saying, mandate, not a policy, mandate.
And I guess the federal has to also agree, because if either one of them goes against it, then you can fight.
No, it's not like that. No. Your Constitution is federal.
So they would have to add like an amendment to the Constitution to do masks.
Precisely. Or take one away. That's what we're all fearing. You see? They would have to take one away. Or take a part of one away.
Well, why couldn't they add for health during pandemic?
Because you can't add,
Because
you can't, because if I say you can be wherever you want to be in public, I can't also add, so I have to take away a part of the where you can be wherever you want to be. Like, because what they're saying about the camera things. There's a bunch of places, every place that they go, everybody will let them in there except without their camera. They don't understand that I can be wherever I can be with my camera too. It's the same thing. So you would have to take away my right to be where I want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Or even then they could be like, you can take away my right to record, but then you got all these.
Like you're saying we can add to that bitch. Yeah, except cameras. But that would take away where I can be physically because there's a precedent set on your eyes being recorders just like cameras being recorders. So you cannot no longer delineate or separate them
You
all.
can flip that if you have the right amount of judges. That's kind of how we're trying to.
No, you can't.
I mean, that's kind of what they're trying to do with the Roe v. Wade. As long as they have enough.
No,
conservative
Miguel, you're not
judges,
understanding, buddy. No, you're not understanding, sir. You can't flip it with a certain amount of judges. You have to flip it with a certain amount of precedents. Meaning, again, a precedent is almost like a law, bro. Like when I say a precedent, I'm referring to something that went through multiple judges. Roe v. Wade went through. When you get to the Supreme Court, you went through every judge that fucking mattered.
But the Supreme
So
Court
I'm
is
saying
made
once
up
you.
of, it's supposed to be people that were split down the middle, but now it's more conservative judges.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. You have juries and all that. Like it doesn't. Like it's not. You feel me? This is just a judge that sat over the shit when it happened, and they signature go on it, and it's their law. You feel me? It's a precedent. We went through every fair channel that can be gone through with this specific situation, as specific as it can possibly be. This is what's called a precedent. This is why we name these court cases by name. So we can refer back to every little specific little detail that we already went through instead of going through it again. You feel me? When there is precedent set on something, all the little bullshit that you're talking about has already been weighed through. You feel me? That's the whole thing about it. That's what a precedent is. So to overturn that is next to impossible because it went through as many entities as it possibly could get through. So when it comes to Roe v. Wade, they're not talking about to make an analogy to I guess fit your understanding to make an analogy to fit your understanding where you're trying to fit it in the middle. It doesn't go in the middle because Roe v. Wade is malleable. Yeah. This is not malleable. To make it Roe v. Wade malleable, you would start talking about, well, how long can you be on the premises videoing? Right. Roe v. Wade is abortion or no abortion. Now they're talking about 6 weeks and so many months. Well, that's what the delineation is.
Well, now, I mean, but that's what the argument comes in is when do you guys start counting the heartbeat? That could be...
Right. In this situation that we're talking about, it's yes or no. Yeah. Roe v. Wade has gotten bust back open because of timing. It takes 9 months to gestate a baby, so there's 9 fucking problems you have there. You understand? There's no fucking 9 months. I can be here 24 hours. I think the nigga said up to 36 hours. A day and a half. I believe the nigga I believe it said that. Like again, I'm not, like you see how I said I believe and I didn't just state that you can be up there 36 because that nigga said it.
I think there is a time because the dudes from Portland, that's the same thing.
As much as I would put a couple of dollars on that bet, do you still see how I stated it on Miguel? I didn't say, oh, it's like the VA, it's public. You understand me?
I should have said I believe or I...
Let it be obvious that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. When you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Period. So you don't come up on folks and approach them wrong. right? It's very simple. And I think people get off on the wrong foot, and that's what he's trying to do, is get people to get off on the wrong foot to realize that, yo, you need to be, your attitude needs to be curbed today. Yeah, he's provoking to a very slight extent, but my nigga, I feel him. I feel you. I hate that shit. When somebody say some shit, you had no fucking right to say. Like, everybody got a right to say whatever, but actually, no. Everybody, to this day, that's what we're busting open now. That's very good. Very, very good, Miguel. Very good. Twitter, Trump. The right to say whatever the fuck you want to. First Amendment. And I'm right for, and I think this is 100% right to bust this open. Because once you have so much influence,
you can spit lies and people will
and they mean something. They have travel. They have miles on. So once you can prove.
That's the problem with Trump is he has people that.
And for anybody that thinks that is an opinion, that there's a problem, that there was a problem or is a problem with Trump, there's tangibility behind that shit. Twitter I know Twitter's not a lawmaker or anything like that, but the lawmakers have gotten involved with it and backed Twitter's, and Facebook's movement of. Matter of fact, I think they made them do it. I think the government made them do it.
You signed an agreement saying that you're not going to do certain things. Blah, 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 but then
No, Miguel, this is why it's controversial. Nobody signed an agreement to sign away their freedom of speech. Trump had every right under the basic laws of the Constitution to say what he wanted to say. We just never thought somebody in that position would do.
We come back to the shit. Well, maybe I'm still off, but the shit with like the Rwanda shit, remember the Hotel Rwanda. The dude that was in charge, he had the radio power, so he could, have people, hey, go massacre these people because they trying to overturn our government. Like, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much military.
Okay, yeah.
Shit. And people did it. Why? Because this nigga had the power on the radio.
I don't know what Hotel Rwanda. I've heard of it, but it's not what I thought it was. But
the UN had to get involved, but we couldn't even do shit because the UN can't do shit. They just like, no, don't kill nobody.
Okay, yeah. I mean.
But it was a warlord who was trying to take.
The thing is, though, he's not saying what he wants to say through public entities, right? He's commanding a unit, so you can call him for treason if you deem whatever he's saying.
But he's the person in charge, so they can't call him for treason.
What are you talking about? Is he the president of the United States?
Not like a president, but they took.
What are you talking about? You can't be called for treason. What are you talking about? You can
like
absolutely be called for treason in any position. The president can be called for treason.
You know, in certain countries, if you take control of the military, you take control.
I don't know governments of other countries, but I'm sure anybody in any fucking government of any country can be called for treason. So what are you talking about? That is true. All right, so you see what I'm saying? You're not getting the message, Miguel. You can't just say shit that you want to say, bro. Like, you have to be factual with the shit. What you just said right there made absolutely no sense. That, I'm a certain position in the government, so I can't be called for treason. That's what Donald Trump thought. That's called dictatorship. You understand? I have a constitutional right.
But if you have
to seek redress.
That's the dangerous part. He almost had enough influence to do that shit.
Right, and that's what I was getting at. But you said something completely to the contrary. You said something that somebody else in some other government can. That's not. I was going to get to the point to what Donald Trump was trying to do, and that shit that you said is what he was trying to do, and that's not legal where I stay at. You understand me? That's not legal where the fuck I stay
over there.
It may be no, it's not legal anywhere. There's no position in any government where you can completely consume immunity from being a traitor.
Right, not treason, but he was literally trying to wipe out a whole race. Like, he was trying to commit genocide.
Who?
The dude from that Hotel Rwanda shit. He was.
Yeah. I mean, I'm yeah. And whoever he worked for. That's what I was asking. Like, whoever the fuck he worked for.
He was in it for himself. He was like, I want to say he was.
No, he worked for somebody because he was a citizen of some country, right?
I want to say he was the person in charge of that country because he ended up fleeing to France. Like, he ended up dying of old age, which is the terrible.
No, you don't be in charge of a country. What are you talking? What was his position? That's all I'm asking.
I can't.
Right. And even and what I mean, it's a dead end question because I'm saying even if he was
the head of the political party that was in charge.
Right, and I'm saying like even if he was the president, I was saying if he's not the president is going to be the one to say he's a traitor or, you know what I'm saying. And even if you are the president, there's enough people that can turn you over in most governments, even in most governments.
Well, that's what ended up happening. Other people started changing.
Especially if it's called a president and not a king or, you know what I'm saying? Especially.
And this nigga, him and this whole regime had to flee the government because they was being hunted down by every fucking government agency. But,
right, yeah. So, yeah, he's nobody. So he's a traitor. That's what you're saying. You just said he couldn't be a traitor, though, for his... Goddamn, Miguel, I don't know what the fuck you be talking about, bro. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm talking about neither. I'm trying to get this nigga to be factual and be, like, intelligent and, like, what are you talking about, my nigga?
I get that's where trouble was going, though. He was trying to do the whole cool thing, but goddamn.
He wasn't. Yeah. I was gonna say.
They talked about how this nigga had to record, like, the message where he tried to tell people, go home. There's some good people out there. They're like, no, we need you to just calm the people down. Okay, there's good people. Fuck it. After like 6 hours, they were like, all right, we're just gonna release what we got.
Speaking of 6 hours, I'm almost at 5. I gotta shut down. No, I'm at 4:14. But I mean, yeah, Trump bitch ass could have been called for treason, and this bitch ass was doing some very treasonous things. As far as his relationship with Putin. It's very, very, very amicable. It was a little bit more amicable than the United States received as a body. You had more, you know what I'm saying, more benefits from him personally than the United States did from their country. So like it was very, very sketchy in my opinion. Alexa, turn on rockets. Alexa, turn on rockets. Yeah, bitch had to be like, what, boo?
Because it's a whole, like the people that I see support Trump, I'd be like, y'all be so anti-Russian, so anti-communist. But Trump over there chilling with Putin, and y'all like, oh, that's fine. That's fine.
That's what I said, bro. It's all a fucking ruse, bro.
How's it fine?
It's all a fucking ruse. It's all a fucking ruse.
Fucking spy, and y'all cool
we had a very clear example of wanting if we had a very clear opportunity to be on one side or another. LeBron James and Daryl Morey made sure of it. When Daryl Morey, the GM for the Houston Rockets,
with the whole China shit.
We stand by you, China. We had a very clear opportunity to forego our luxury economy and really get that smoke. Like if we wanted that smoke, we could have got that smoke.
Because, nigga,
I ain't gonna say we deserve. Why would you say we deserve that?
I mean, we be trying to impose.
I mean, you're not too far off.
I mean, we be trying to impose that on all these other countries.
That's not true. That's not. I can't. Mika, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because we want.
Why would you say that?
We want to fight for democracy, but we just want to fight for puppets that's gonna listen to whatever the fuck our people in the White House.
Why would you say that? Why? The United States wants puppets.
Not in our. I mean, yeah, in our country, but in other countries, so that.
That's what, yeah, puppets. I mean, it's us. It's the United States. Come on, I'm not trying to trick question you here. I'm asking you what the fuck you talking about when you say the United States. We enter wars to punk niggas into making us our puppets. What do you mean? That's all I'm asking.
It's for our puppets to win, or for our side to win, or whatever side our government decides to win. That's the only reason we enter war. It don't matter.
Win for what?
Because they make money and because we
Miguel, I don't think. Okay. So what was World War II for? Why? Like, you saying just so we entered the war just to get a W?
Well, on that one we got attacked, but we already knew that shit was gonna happen.
But I'm saying you saying we enter war like you basically said we enter wars frivolously, just to win because we want to fight. Now, I might back you, but it's a bunch of reasons why a nigga can say some shit like that. And I'm asking you to express yourself. Why the fuck would you say that?
Because
I don't agree off just that. Like
we're supposed to have all these defenses. When Pearl Harbor happened, we were supposed to have those defenses already. But they so happened to be in another side of the country. When 9/11 happened, the same thing. We had plans for hijacking, but these niggas thought they was watching simulations from the other side of the country.
And that's your evidence that we go into war, into conflicts, because we want to fight.
We run into wars every time we do that shit.
Because we want to win and because we want to fight.
Because there's money in this shit.
How? Where's the money? I can agree. I can agree with that. So don't get caught. I'm saying don't get caught. Like come on, bro. We having a conversation. Tell me, cause you saying that shit confidently.
Because we sell the most weapons.
We sell weapons. That's what gets us our money in our wars. That's what you think.
That we sell the most weapons out of any country, yes.
But you saying that okay? So us being in war, which makes us sell. So we get into war with another country. Oh, now they need guns, so we're gonna sell them to them.
Wrapping up production on that and anything that goes war related.
So we're gonna sell it to the country that we fighting?
No, to ourselves.
George Bush did. I'm saying, Miguel, explain. I mean, we having a conversation.
Well, 'cause like
I disagree. I don't feel like you have the proper information. You feel me? I don't feel like. Yeah. Okay. So to say that we go to war for money. Yeah.
Like what with the Gulf Coast war, that wasn't a shit to do with the Gulf Coast. It was poppy seeds, all that. The desert.
And I asked you what was World War II about, and you said some shit about some weapons. Okay, and then what was Iraq? What was Iraq about?
World War II, we got attacked by Pearl Harbor. Right? That was Pearl Harbor. World War II.
And what was Iraq about?
That's about
Pearl Harbor was World War II. Yes.
It started from the Gulf War, and then of course 9/11.
That's what you think.
Because it was.
That's what you think.
It was the Bush Wars. The Bush.
Iraq. We started in Iraq before they hit us. George Bush Senior would start. We was already over there.
Yeah, that was senior. That was what that's what Felipe is. Like, man,
yeah, but the 9/11 didn't happen till Junior, baby.
Right, exactly.
Okay, I'm asking you, why was the fuck we over there, nigga? And you talking about 9/11?
Because we protected.
Which would happen in the middle of the shit years after. So I'm saying, why was we over there?
When we was with senior, it was all for the poppy seeds. It's all for the Bush.
No.
Because Felipe's dad was over there. He's like, man, we was out there protecting poppy fields. That's it. It's like they tell.
I'm not asking you what they was doing while they was over there. I'm saying what's the cause of the war. You don't, Miguel. Miguel, are you serious? You don't know this? Oil. Oil. It was the same thing in World War II. That shit started about oil before we even got into it. About the northeast of Africa. Yeah. And that nigga, come on, baby. You see what I'm saying? I just let you talk for a long time, and when you should have shut your mouth because you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. You understand?
I'm not even thinking about oil.
But I'm asking you. I'm asking you several times. What was World War II about? What was it about? You into conspiracies? You into the government and all this shit here, right? That's why Felipe think he be schooling you, because you be missing little stupid shit like this. But you did. But nigga, you talking about fucking Gulf War and 9/11, nigga, bro. Iraq, George Bush, oil, their family-owned oil companies, nigga. And you talking about 9/11 is the reason why we was in Iraq. That was retaliation. Yeah. What do you mean? You sit your head down. You can't even go on for the next 30 minutes. You finna get here. What the fuck, my nigga? I cannot believe. Bro. Miguel, okay, let me analogize this shit to something. Cause I ain't just gonna roast you. You my friend. We ain't gonna do all that. But bro, it's a couple niggas. I won't say a couple niggas make me feel crazy, but do you not remember when DeAndre Hopkins got booted from the Texans? Before and after that, there was some slightly racially charged conversations or things that was allegations, you know what I'm saying? With the specific DeAndre Hopkins situation, somebody said his baby's mamas was all around you remember this, right? We talked about this. I didn't label the video, so I can't fucking go find it. But I'm like, dude, I'm not crazy. Like, cause I'm bringing this shit up now, bro. Okay, hold on. Cause I'm bringing this shit up now, my nigga. Cause David Culley got fired, right? You remember that old nigga that they hired? The old ass nigga.
No, Shannon
And we
Sharp was talking about that shit. It's like,
fuck Shannon Sharp. Let me get my point out because I'm telling you, I said this shit was gonna happen from fucking day one.
I mean, they said
After all the
what was he gonna have?
after all the allegations and shit, after all the you know, just to, I won't say that they was in so much fucking racial, you know, heat. It wasn't so much racial heat. It was just a bunch of, the most heat was about coaching decisions and front office decisions in general. But a lot of the shit started getting curbed toward some racial shit, especially with DeAndre Hopkins and the fact that you can let a top 3 receiver go for a bucket of fucking putty and a roll of duct tape. I don't understand how the fuck you do that. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's some fishy shit going on. And that's what the story was at the time. How in the fuck could you let, and then the, you know, the word baby's mama's.
JJ Watts, you let this nigga go for, you just start letting.
No, Miguel, don't interrupt my point with some completely bullshit like that. We should have let JJ Watt go 5 years ago, and this nigga's white. We're talking about the racial shit.
Nah, yeah, I understand the racial.
Okay, you understand me? Like, the reason why I bring this up, because now that I'm right about the shit, like, the fact that I brought up, because I brought up very briefly about the baby's mama's things.
Hey, we supposed to be family, so why can't my kids, my family be up here? So what I got?
Okay, I brought up very briefly about the baby's mama's thing, and somebody laughed like, man, you tripping, bro. Like, man, baby's mamas ain't racist. I didn't say it was racist. I'm providing you a story that happened. And other people felt that way. Because remember Phil Jackson said something about LeBron and his posse. When anytime an older white person uses any of those type of language, you know, like, get the fuck out of here. Baby's mamas.
My mom, that's why my mom don't like baby mama. She's like, that's the mother of your child.
Yeah, and bro, I'm not one, and honestly, I'm against that. I'm against not being able to use baby mama. Like, I actually don't like that shit when people act like they can't use that word as if it's a cuss word or as if it's just a ghetto word. Baby mama. Okay, if you don't want to say it like that, then say it properly. My baby's mama. My baby's mother. If you don't want to say mama, say mother. My baby's mother. But saying mama is not wrong. I can say mama. My mama been my mama for 29 years.
But I'm like, mom, I was like, that's like, if me and Sean are together, he's not going to be like the mother of my children. He's going to be like, her, this, whatever the fuck, whatever he feel at the moment, because it's him at the moment, and I know who he talking about. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
Right, and it's just, you know, it's like C talking about, oh, I can't say bitch.
I can't say bitch. Why not?
You're creating restrictions on yourself that don't matter.
If I have a wife, I should be able to come over to you and be like, man, my bitch is tripping.
Exactly.
And that's it. And you'd be like, oh, this nigga's wife.
That can end up being a bunch of different situations for a bunch of different people, depending on who you are. Right. If you're a pastor, then I would expect you not to say that shit. But if me being me, then, you know what I mean, I'm doing the fuck I want to do. Like, but as far, you know what I mean, I was trying not to get you to interrupt me so I didn't lose my train of thought, but that's what you did, and that's what you always do. But regardless. Damn, I can't ever finish the thought. No, I mean that's what the whole game is about, though. We're just having a conversation, bro. We having a dialogue. We having a motherfucker. I'm trying to bust open these things again. The reason why I'm on your ear right now. Don't say some shit that you didn't know. Yeah. Period. Because the thing is, bro. Because the thing is, whether you realize it, whether you want to admit it or not, as a human being. If you come at it from that angle, like I know, when somebody presses you on it, you're only going to go deeper. You're not going to instantly rear back and say, oh, wait, hold on. How many times do I do that? I do it all the time. Oh, what? Oh, really? Oh, what? Oh. And there's never an argument, so it's never documented in anybody's brain. It's only documented when I go there with somebody. So I'm argumentative. But anytime when I'm not 100%, when I'm only 92% sure, and oh, really? Huh, well, you know, well, let's look it up. Or I don't even say let's look it up all the time. I just, like I told you, one of the examples, my nigga Donovan, he one of my best friends. We talking about the front face camera on the S7 model Android. Or maybe it been the S9. Talking about there was multiple cameras on the front of it. I said, no, there's not multiple cameras on it. And before I could go to explain I know that one of them is like a light sensor or some shit.
It's the one for the hand.
Before I can even explain it, he was like, no, I'm pretty sure. And I said, okay. End of conversation. And that was the end of the conversation. But the fact that I ended the conversation so swiftly, that nigga questioned himself. He's like, well, hold on, let's look it up. I didn't even have to do it. You know what I'm saying? Boy, that nigga pissing hard.
Respect our rights and treat us with respect. Let's see how they do.
Audits.
Taking video.
Yeah, I'm taking.
You taking a video?
Yeah. Why can't I?
I know who you are, man. I've seen these videos.
Oh, you've seen the videos?
Yeah, I've seen these videos.
I don't. A federal building.
We the people hat on. Come on.
The We the People hat gave me away. No, ma'am, you're incorrect. In a federal building, you can record in a federal building. Poster 7, rules and regulations governing conduct on postal property.
I don't want my face.
Poster 7. That
nigga
ass. Mo!
It does matter.
Mo! I'm sorry, I was going on the whole tangent there. It's been 4 minutes since I've seen you there, buddy. Miguel said something. Sean, you dare challenge me? Yeah, that's about it. Cause Miguel be talking bullshit. Miguel, okay, hold on. Let's because again, Michelle was here with me. Michelle went here with me. Miguel, I give you every right to stand up for yourself and say what the fuck you talking about. I under no intimidation. Miguel, am I lying? Do I give you ample opportunity? I know sometimes I don't. But do you feel like you have ample opportunity to explain what the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, because you may let me talk in circles sometimes.
You heard it here. I will let him talk in circles, and I do that to get some evidence on what I'm talking about, right? So, you need another 50, huh? My bad. Look, I'm holding your ass here. I'm holding your ass hostage, nigga. Let me go home and not no weed, bitch. I need to smoke one time. But that's what I'm saying, Michelle. That's why I call you Migo, and that's why I call you Migo. But Michelle would say the same thing, cause when we talking about certain things, I get over on you on the situation. You know what I'm saying? As far as talking wise and as far as volume wise too, I get over on you. But again, it's no different from these situations here. You're typically getting into a situation, or maybe I'm baiting you into a situation, or whatever the case may be, that I know I'm well versed in. You know what I'm saying? There's not many conversations. How can you outverse me in a college conversation when every time you start talking about college, I shut that shit down? I don't give a fuck. Unless we talking about UT or a championship game. You know what I'm saying? So how can you see what I'm saying? Like, so it may seem like I have to win every situation, but that's not the case. You're not looking deep enough. I'm only getting into conversations I can win. You feel me? That's the difference.
You shut this shit there because you don't. You're like, I'm not gonna go in there because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's the difference. These guys don't go on the places that they haven't fucking vetted first, shit like that. And again, I mean, over this the whole year, I've told you, you can get into the content that I'm trying to get into, but I can't get into college football. You know, so I can't get into college anything because I already barely have time to get into what the fuck I have. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck it is I get into. So I just want to make that clear for the entire people. I got COVID for the 3rd time. And that's what people like you do. You get COVID. When you want to question if music is right all the time, you want to... Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
For the 3rd time?
Mo with his Indian reservation living ass and that bum, desolate ass.
Are you washing your hands?
Derelict ass place. Hell no, bro. They don't even have sinks in every bathroom at that place. It's dirt roads and shit. Nah, I really got the perception of that place like how people from up north have a perception of Texas. Like it's just dirt roads everywhere. People riding horses. I think they just got dirt roads everywhere, and every car is not. There's not a single car that's a 2,000 mile or higher. Like there's no. I think everything is a 1990 something.
First time I talked to the chick from Columbus, she's like, Y'all ride horses? Bitch, y'all ride horses still. We don't.
Nah, the bitch in Colombia, like for real, like there's people actually that go to work on horses.
Yes.
So how the fuck you gonna come to me like that, bitch?
Yeah.
We ride horses recreationally, bitch. How you literally gonna come to me like
So
this?
it's like, do y'all have like horses like cowboys? Bitch, we have horsepower.
Yeah, bitch, we got horsepower, bitch. This bitch literally live in a town where somebody just rode to work today on a donkey, and she got the audacity to ask me if we still riding horses out here. Yeah, when the fuck we want to, bitch. When the fuck we want to.
We got the money to buy.
Nigga. Bitch, I got the money. I got the money to get a nice, healthy, fat ass horse too, or the money to get 2 skinny poor ass horses, bitch. And that's my prerogative, bitch. And that's my prerogative. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. Shit. Goddamn me. I get 2 poor ass horses. They too broke for horses. Everyone walks. Yeah, everybody be walking on them goddamn broke ass Skechers and Etnies and shit. Y'all be everybody out there still in the insane clown posse era, rocking Etnies and skater shoes, and don't nobody skate out there cause ain't no gravel out there to skate on them little ass wheels. You been to bust your ass out there on all that goddamn dirt. Can't nobody goddamn skate out there. Everybody got on skater shoes for no reason though.
No black top, ain't no
broke ass pants, broke ass, torn ass, tattered pants for no reason out there in that motherfucker. Everybody stealing from each other, passing around the same $2 from that nigga. Just stole $2 from that person, stole that $2 from that person, and it's just $2 passing around your whole town.
Same $10 bill floating around.
The same $10, nigga, around that whole motherfucker, my nigga. Like ain't nobody around that bitch making no money. He say the accuracy. He say the accuracy. Ain't nobody got no money around that bitch. Everybody stealing the same thing. Nigga, I went to jail one time, my nigga.
Like a dime bag, put your signature on the
My nigga, when you go to county jail, you get to bid in that bitch with your shoes that you know what I'm saying, from the street. My nigga, the most valuable set of shoes in that bitch was some Jordan slides, nigga. I was the most valuable person in that bitch because I had the slides, nigga. I bought that bitch for 2 bags of Doritos and 2 packs of soups, my nigga. Like, my nigga, for some Jordan slides, nigga, that was dingy than a motherfucker. Dingy than a bitch, bro. And niggas just ran there punking each other for them slides, nigga. Ain't nobody pump me for them hoes. Now I wish a nigga would pump me for them hoes, nigga. Or punking them hoes or buying them hoes. And that hoe that's the main currency going around the whole motherfucking facility. Everybody eating noodles and chips and Doritos and shit off of these slides, nigga, because they just trading hands, my nigga. I say, man, I took them hoes out that bitch, so I took that shit out the goddamn economy. I took that shit completely out the economy. I'm walking out with some Jordan slides, nigga. Tyler Biggs, appreciate you. Them hoes came from Tyler Biggs. Tyler Biggs, from my understanding, ain't no hoe, so he probably ain't get them hoes punked off of him. He probably just sold them. But maybe he got them punked. I mean, hell, you never know in county jail, boy. Shit get rough, especially when you 4 months in that bitch, and then you thought you finna get out in 4 months, and then they tell you ain't got no court date, and you in that bitch for another 4 months, and then you like, God damn, man, I'll do anything to get a pay. Ain't nobody done call me, ain't nobody done send me no motherfucking no commissary, nigga. I'll sell these Jordan slide, boy. So he could have, you know what I'm saying? He could have been down and out, boy. Yeah, it rough, man. It rough. It rough, boy. That boy Mo say the accuracy, Lord. This nigga a hoe for the accuracy. This nigga, Sean, you ain't have to nail it like that.
Man, the same serial number $10 bill floating around this whole town for the last 10 years.
Same serial number. Ain't nobody even spun this hoe. Cause y'all ain't never get the amount of money that you was looking for. Total.
Fuck around and rip that $10 bill, the whole town.
That hoe real. That hoe got everybody fart germs on that bitch. Everybody.
All the cocaine that ran through that state.
Yo, everybody in that hoe. Yo.
Oh, that's terrible. Damn, bro, this gotta suck to be from that small.
I mean, that's not a town. That's a motherfucking province. That's a motherfucking province. That ain't no state. Motherfucking Indian reservation. That's a motherfucking province. What the fuck is that shit?
Is that what like Puerto Rico and shit like? I think Puerto Rico and the Virgin Islands.
I think it would be considered something like that. Like it's under our protection. And they can make their own laws and rules and shit. Their own jurisdiction. It would be considered like Puerto Rico, I believe. Mo, you can chime in if I'm incorrect about that, but I believe y'all have the same amount of protection and the same. If anything, they have a little bit less protection than Puerto Rico.
I know in Puerto Rico.
If anything, do you understand? If they might have a little bit less protection.
In Puerto Rico, you couldn't have a gun, but eventually they were like, motherfuckers, we like the 51st state. So the NRA was like, nah, we gonna help y'all out. Y'all get some good licenses. But over there in Puerto Rico, that shit crazy. They have fucking microphones to pick up gunfights.
Microphones where?
On power lines.
So they can hear gunshots?
Yeah, it's like they have like
the cameras are so bad that they can't see the gunshots that they have to actually add audio.
They don't use cameras, they just use the microphone. It's more cheaper. So they have like
What the fuck does that do? How do you identify anybody that was shooting it?
They have so many, I guess, microphones listed.
It doesn't mean you can identify somebody's face. What is the logic? Please, nigga, please, go ahead. Please.
The logic is, yo, we have, like, let's say they know this little corner because of what that mic is. The gunshots came from there. They just send everybody over there. Yeah. They don't have, they don't really use the cameras like that.
Okay, so they use it for immediate response, not investigation.
Right, they're not there.
I got you. Okay.
So like if they hear gunshots,
that makes sense. Nah, it really don't, because for every 5 cameras, I would rather have at least one camera on the end of one block. At least you can cover something. Because a nigga can't live on this one block that he made. That's the blank spot, or the ghost. You know what I'm saying? The blind spot. He can't live in the blind spot. He gonna come across one. That's how we do it in America. There's not a camera at every square inch. So you went through this intersection. We got you on this, and we'll put together this camera with that camera with that camera to find out exactly where your bitch ass went and where you came from, what direction you was going. Right. So yeah, I would rather have a few cameras than an immediate response. Audio, like, you can't do shit with that.
You can see like the little blimps of like the gunshots over here and then.
You can't do shit with that.
Hey man, y'all just running around looking for sound.
Tripping, man.
They're like, well, we have a system that knows like pretty much like all the registered guns, and I was like,
right.
You got motherfuckers shooting nail guns like actually automatic, semi-automatics. What the fuck are y'all talking? Y'all got motherfuckers shooting homemade guns.
For real.
What the fuck y'all got that shit registered in the sound system like it's fucking one of these audio fucking software.
Niggas tripping.
Yeah, like it's a sound plug you can just plug in. Like, oh yeah, we got that sound kit for the AKs. With the silencers, with the potato.
All right, guys, I'm almost at 5 hours here. We're about to wrap it on up, baby. Let's see what video we got to put on. $28 minutes, really? Martin Luther King Day, you ain't gotta work? That's what's up.
I thought you was leaving this month, so I was like, 2 days for
No, not till March, man. March 20.